Good morning and good afternoon, everyone. How are we all today? I hope everyone's good. Everyone is well.
The guy who designed this first corner should be taken in a dark room and beat about the head. That is just... I've never seen anything that bad.
Oh, okay then. Yes, see you all in as we carry on with our Haas journey. Currently in 2025. It feels like time's going so slow on this save, but that's all good with me. Doing okay? Good to hear, John. Good to hear. To think with the painted track, the track evolves and gets so much faster the longer they run, so timing of your run is everything. It definitely seems that way. It's been a very interesting weekend. I don't know much about the Chinese track, in all honesty, compared to a lot of the best ones we're currently running. But it is what it is. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's good, everyone's well. Currently streaming on YouTube as well if you're watching us on Twitch, so in the pinned message at the top, get yourself over there and put a thumbs up on. I think we're on 3-4 thumbs ups on there. If we can hit double figures by some point today, I'll be pretty damn happy with that. So feel free to say hi in the chat over there as well, and it should show up underneath here. Dan, Davin, Anthony, good to see you as well. Right, an update on how we're doing so far. So in the constructors, we've got a shocking third place. We will probably end up going down lower and overtaken by Alpine, as I'll be honest, we're supposed to get a top 5 this season, so I am in absolutely no rush at all to upgrade any more of my parts. However, researching, we'll research. I have no problems with researching. Bear with it a second. Oh. Right, there we go. I missed the Chinese F1 qualifying. Yeah, I was surprised by how early it is, and I thought, wait, it's in China. Of course it's early. Right. Third place, Drivers' Championship. Yuki Tsunoda is in third. Yes, in third place, behind George Russell and Max Verstappen in the Red Bulls. Sorry, my lighting's absolutely crap when I take the rig out, so I feel I'm constantly having to bleach out. I need one of those big box lights, that's what I need. I was up about an hour before it. Nice. Zhou, not picking up as many points, but is at least getting podiums. 2 DNFs for him, and 1 for Yuki, but Yuki with a race win and 5 podiums. 3 fastest laps as well. But as you can see, it's Max isn't running away with it as much as he's probably used to at the moment. 4 wins for him, 3 for George. We've got any other surprise wins? We've got Charles with a win. Even Ocon's taken a win this season. Right, a lot of surprises. Any surprising podiums at all? Yeah, Oscar Piastri with a podium at one point this season. Lando with a fastest lap. And yeah, that's as far as we're getting at the moment. Just in case you're curious about Formula 2, at the moment, leading the way in that championship is the Bearman, Ollie Bearman, who we might have to take on as our reserve driver, depending on how Maloney gets going. Or if anyone else takes him first. Sean, good to see you, man. So the rest of qualifying on BBC website, I was working this morning 7 to 11. Oh. Well, those are the last few laps of the sprint race. Nice. I missed the sprint qualifying earlier, but watched sprint shootout earlier and free practice one yesterday. Went for Alonso in the sprint race earlier. Yeah, and Norris as well. Just Norris taking a really, like, I'm just pushing a bit too hard on a track which so far this weekend hasn't had a lot of grip. He gambled, didn't work out, and instead just fell down the order. But what can you do? As we go over to Silverstone, we're going to try and get through as many races as possible today.
And come on in to the
How's the sound
British
levels? It's not too loud at all, is it? If it is, I'll turn it down slightly. In fact, I am going to already turn it down slightly, so we do usually have it a bit quieter. Yeah, see, practice doesn't mean anything to me, so as I signed a new contract with Aston Martin, he did. Stroll doesn't know whether he's going to be driving for Aston Martin in 25. Interesting. Does that mean they're getting in touch with somebody and maybe pushing Lance somewhere else? Most likely, no, he's going to be there for another 2-3 seasons yet. But always that possibility is there's light rain in the first session this morning. Let's get our little car parts sorted first. So onto the rubbish parts. Like I said, we're now chilling for the rest of the season. I think we've got more than enough points to get ourselves that top 5 finish that the board wants us to get. So don't expect any big runs for any more race wins this season. However, we are going to still try and get a couple of podiums so that we have our long-term goal a bit easier to get to. But we are going to be mainly trying to what was I going to say? Try and get that podium goal done. Just steadily run the ship. If it looks like Mercedes or Aston Martin are going to catch us up and pass us, then we can start making a couple of changes. We're going to just go on a massive save, get loads of research done, just top up whatever parts we need, and hopefully that is that. Norris has been struggling to handle big pressure and he continues to make errors under that circumstance. That's why I might be going for that Spanish super team. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? I think Aston Martin should go for Sainz. I think they should as well. I was surprised that Alonso... I thought Alonso might have moved team or stopped, and then Sainz would have took over from him. Then there's talks of Audi as well, isn't there? So they've always said they're in no rush to fill the second seat, which means that if they don't go with Perez, they've always got Ricardo or Yuki who can go up and partner Max. They, like Red Bull, can easily just dip into their driver pool, pull somebody up to work with Max. The only time they'll panic is if they lose Max, and the chances of that happening are slim to none. I honestly don't get the whole all these rumours that he's going to leave. I don't think it's going to happen. Even if people leave Red Bull, I can see Max staying there. There's the people who look at rumoured to be leaving Red Bull, potentially problematic people, or Nui, but I feel Nui's left enough there for Red Bull to work with for seasons and seasons to come. If I was Red Bull, I wouldn't be worried about anything unless Max said he actually wanted to leave, which he hasn't. So that's coming from someone who's not a Red Bull fan. Troubles poured last season and underperforming so far this. No other teams would give Alonso a multi-year contract besides AM, and his contract is rumoured to be not just for driving but for something after he retires from driving as well, which, hey, it sounds like a good deal to me. Aston Martin have been growing more and more each season. Something clicked last season, and with the new regs, as long as they hit the ground running there, they're going to be a team that's going to be on the grid for years and years to come. Hamilton from the highs of the sprint back to the lowest lows in qualifying. Yeah, he just messed up on a certain sector, didn't he? Red Bull rumours were Marco's people trying to push Horner out. The rumours Sebastian Vettel could make a comeback in F1. Don't think it will happen. Max isn't going to leave the best car on the grid. Absolutely, I agree. I agree. But yeah, Vettel coming back. Don't think it will happen. Maybe like if a driver doesn't have a reserve, but every team's got a reserve now, so I don't see it personally. Like maybe as like a driver, trainer, coach or something, or ambassador to a team. Yeah, sure, you can have a contract for that, but past that, don't see anything at all happening. Right, we can also, as we are getting rid of Zhou next season, so Lando Norris joins Haas next season to partner Yuki Tsunoda. This means we can get as much training done to Maloney as possible, and if we want the Bearman, we can get the Bearman. If we want to keep Maloney, we can keep Maloney. Easy as that. Anyway, we smash through practice 1. Yeah, I was gutted for Zhou, like after a great sprint qualifying yesterday. So we get ourselves out for Silverstone. Hulkenberg and Bottas, yeah, Hulkenberg's always been really good for qualifying. Maloney running wide slightly, but that's fine. So it's light rain.
Rain's still coming. Okay.
Very, very soon. It's only a little amount. It's not going to bother us too much because the rest of the session is going to be dry. Decent sprint race as well with P9. Bottas likes this track. This is one of Bottas' stronger. It was that bike ride. That's all it was, the bike ride. I saw that, John. I'm so happy for him.
Copy that.
I want to see more people from F1 going into IndyCar. Speaking of, a new team jumping into IndyCar. I don't think it's this season, but next season. They currently do some Formula 2, to my knowledge, Perma. They want Schumacher. Schumacher should go for it. Absolutely go for it. Even if it's just for 2 seasons.
How are the conditions?
Get Maloney's pace down.
Slow down now.
Copy.
Anything we can help you with?
Okay.
Copy.
Right, is that Maloney done? That might be Maloney done. It is. Call the car in. Let's reconfigure what we got. We are currently on 77%. Not bad. Cornering's already at optimal. Just need to guess which way we're putting braking stability and traction. Feel straights might need to be slightly higher. There's also a lot of fast corners, so take that into consideration. Traction can only go one direction, so we're going up there. No, I didn't mean to make that sound like the actual one-direction band. Go up 1. That can stay as it is. Braking can go down to there. We'll give that a shot. See how that goes. Firm. Who do you think Mercedes will end up with, and where do you think Sainz will go? Sainz could go to Mercedes. I still think it's going to be Albon.
How's the balance?
I've said Albon since day 1. I feel it's
Copy.
still going to be the same. Sainz. I think Sainz to Audi. Sainz to Audi. Tell you what. I might do one of those grid prediction things where I just guess every single team. Just getting Yuki a couple more laps out. Sainz could go for Audi for big money, but he's probably looking at that Red Bull too. I think he should go for the big money, to be honest. He'll be just like his dad and just racing anything and everything, like well into his 50s and 60s. Right, Maloney's going to be ready to jump back out. And Tsunoda. Ooh, 96. Oh, that's good. 1, 2, 3. Tie camber. 2, 3. We'll move that down there. There we go. That should do the trick. Falcon Steiner, where do you think he'll be team principal for next? I don't think he'll get into another team principal job. Not in Formula 1 anyway. Fine qualifying saw Sainz make his first big error of the season. Yes. First big error of the year. Merc isn't worth it. I think they're just too far behind and have some issues between design, wind CFD and reality. Reality's the main one. I do still believe it's going to be Albon. Albon on George. And then following season, like Albon will have 2 choices: either sign a multi-year contract with Williams, or have 1 season in the Mercedes. And he'll be presented with that, because I don't see Red Bull going for him. I don't see any of the other teams going for him that aren't as good as Williams. Actually, behind a potential bid to buy VCAB or Alpine. Alpine? Alpine considering themselves that, No, I can't, because Alpine are putting so much bloody money into racing as a whole at the moment. Haas F1 team is my local F1 as their European office is based in Banbury, the town I live. Oh, really? Wait a minute. Ah, I'm around hour to 2 hours away from Banbury. Okay, stone's throw. It's like Banbury. Is that closer to me than I think it is? It is. I didn't realise it was at Banbury. Oh yeah, I was surprised Alpine managed to get past Q1 again. This is going to have a rough time tomorrow. I'm 18th on the grid. I think Lewis is just going to chill. Lewis will still finish in the points. I know, Dan, but Dan, I have hundreds of people come into this stream every week. Like, to try and remember everything is near enough impossible. I'm surprised I remember as much as I do, to be honest. Alright, still crack on with practice at the moment. There's no more rain on the track. This will finish either P9 or P10. I think he'll get P8. There was a few lunges happening in the sprint race earlier today where I was just like, right, in the race, some cars towards the back are going to get into a real issue. I think there's going to be a safety car tomorrow. Don't know who caused it, but there'll be a safety car. What's the forecast looking like?
How does the car feel?
Right, braking stability is bad, everything else is optimal. This is a nice easy one for me actually, because it means all I need to do is do that. Tyre camber up 1, front wing down 1, that puts all that there. And then toe out I can put to there, pretty much, and we should be all good. It's going to be dry. Still think there's going to be a big crash or issue at some point. Right, so Yuki was at 96%, so I'm actually going to have Yuki just try and stay out for as long as he can. Send Maloney out for a bit more XP. Just feel with longer runs for Yuki, he can get his track acclimatization up a bit. Cupcake!
What do you think?
5 years. Insane. Nearly 6. Right, we went the wrong way for Yuki at some point. That's fine. But get Yuki a couple more laps in and that track acclimatization will go up. Oh, he's heading to the garage. Give us time to get the last of the setups done. Okay, we know for the oversteer it's supposed to be on the other side now. Keep that there. Turn needs to be higher. There, front wing. Oversteer needs to be over there. That should do. That should put us onto a decent amount as well. Remember Marco saying that Science was being offered a 3-year deal with Audi. See, that's nuts, because that's none of his fucking business. Yep, everyone, check your posture. Stretch. Ooh, and punch your mics. So I was checking myself out in the camera. Put a straightener through my beard and it seems to have worked wonders today. Cupcake coming along with the knife. Follow which Cupcake's been following this channel for 5 years, 6 months, 13 days, 19 hours, and Botrix is a little stalker. I have that one, a mathematic genius. I saw one
Let's
in
have a
wide.
look at that. Oh, and they need to be watching those track limits.
Ooh, that's an
Perhaps a
unsafe
little
rejoin.
lap-
That's the checkered flag.
Saying hi real quick here on YouTube. Hi John. Did it show up at the bottom of my chat underneath my webcam? Botrix doesn't really fancy showing YouTube stuff underneath at the moment, it seems. Right then, so good at XP for Maloney there. New mile car setup, don't really want to change anything on this side. For Zhou, optimal. I don't think I need to do anything else with his, to be honest. Go to practice 2, simulate the session. Welcome back. Yeah, so what team is, so we've still got Haas left. I still feel with Haas, they're going to bin off both Hulkenberg and Magnussen and go with Behrman and Logan Sargent. Saw race weekends in a row where Alonso just holds up the cars behind him this season. It was a long trip, I bet. Let me have a quick look at some stats at the moment. So, at the moment we have 6 likes, which is good, thank you all. 6 likes on the YouTube vid. If you haven't already, get yourself on the YouTube side, go to live, find my YouTube stream on there, and 1, leave a lurk on there if you want to. 2, put a thumbs up on there, because the more thumbs ups the better. Right, so 97 on both, which is good. Don't need to make too many changes. I can go hit that up. In fact, I'm just good this way. Up 1. Could do that. We don't need to mess around with it too much, but yeah, 97 for Zhou as well. That's a really simple one. Move that one down. Move that one up. Told you it'd be simple. Simple is what you'll get. Go to practice 3 and simulate the session. Now, as might want to keep one of their experienced drivers on teams, they were to have Behrman in one of the seats. I think out of the 2, kills me to say it, but Magnussen will probably be off. Hulkenberg will probably stick on, just to give his experience to Behrman. See, we've got pace, even though we're not using decent parts, we've got pace.
Now it's time to see.
Well, they'll need to announce quick before the young drivers go elsewhere. 98 and 99, awesome. It's just braking stability, which needs to be clicked up twice, and that'll do for Yuki. Car setup, it's the same again. Just 1 click this time, and should be 100% on both. Let's change our car parts to decent car parts. We'll go with... Oh, for the sake of the sponsors, we'll go with that one. 65 on that. So my main aim this season is to not buy new parts, if I can help it. Because buying parts just saves, or not buying parts even, just saves so much money. Saves us from getting penalties as well. and we can sort of work from there. Especially gearbox. We're doing decent with gearboxes at last. Okay, let's go. Talking about Yuki, he had a nightmare of a weekend so far due to his experience of racing at this track. It showed. Piastri did pretty fine though. I think Locke said earlier he had a problem with either his DRS or ERS. I can't remember which one he said. Right, let's go through Q1. There's no rain that we can see, so just gonna wait till everyone else makes their way out.
Green light.
It's Bottas first. Go Yuki and Zhou. Everyone's slowly getting themselves out. It's like Yuki and Zhou actually have a really clear track in front of them for the first one.
Delta negative. Cool the car away.
Nice. Ahead of Perez in the Mercedes, ahead of Vesti in the Williams. Bottas gets in between, but I think the Alfa Romeo have had some pretty decent upgrades in. We'll wait to see what everyone else's times are. Magnussen in the Mercedes, McLaren, sorry, Norris in the McLaren as well. I haven't seen Norris's lap yet, which is just about to come through now. Wow, Magnussen and Norris all the way to the bottom. I think we'll survive not doing a second lap, in all honesty. We're through. I'm pretty confident that we're through. Yeah, De Vries and Schumacher doing their laps whilst in traffic. So we know the McLaren is also quick. Piastri is, though we know the McLaren is also a quick car. There we go, easily through. Knocked out in Q1. Magnussen, De Vries, Sargent, Gasly, and Mick Schumacher. Get straight into Q2. Before we do, let's go to the old manky tyres, just to set a first lap, a banker lap. Vesti into Q2, nice. Just send Tsunoda out straight away.
Green light.
Norris has done the same. Send Zhou out now. Yuki's going to pass him on a straight. There we go.
Run switch delta, stay negative.
Hopefully it's going to
Cool
be
as much as you can.
easy for Zhou. It is, onto a straight. And both get some reasonably quick laps in.
Currently P5.
On old tyres, so if something
Lap
fails
time
on the
looks
second
pretty
lap, at least we
competitive
can
at the moment.
we have that as a
Then we will
backup.
go mode in and cool the car. Copy.
Okay, good first lap from Tsunoda. Just happen going out for another lap. Got Piastri, Albon, Norris. Oh no, Norris into a good spot there. Oh, don't know if yeah, Zhou's going to get a lap done just in time. Whew, that was close. So on to the old start-finish line. On board with Yuki at the moment. Got a green. Zhou in danger. Tsunoda, I'm actually going to have... can call the car in. It's Zhou, however, that we've got to watch out for here. Can he get an improvement on his lap? And... oh! Oh! Vesti's into Q3. Unless Sainz or Ricciardo could knock him out. Ricciardo's still on the track, Sainz on the track, and Sainz knocks out Vesti. Leclerc could be getting knocked out here. If Ricciardo has a good lap. No, Ricciardo's done. Ooh. What Red Bull like in your save, Billy? Yeah, and Chow's just in. Right. Okay. It's fine. I think for our sponsors we've got it so we not do any guarantees? Thought we did. Oh, probably did, it's just not showing it. Well then, last qualifying session then. Let's get back to those tyres. Yeah, it wasn't a big one, was it?
Okay, should be green now.
That's some Bottas out early. Russell, Stroll, Piastri, Perez. Ooh, Perez holds us up. Holds Tsunoda up. Russell locks up as well. So at least
Right
Russell
then, we
messes
can
up
take a
his
look
lap.
now this was at turn 3. Very heavy on the brakes. And they ended up their own passenger.
Third place team at the moment. Okay. Ooh, we might have blocked off Perez a bit. Yeah, just a bit. Time for some new shoes. Just wait till everyone else starts going out. Couple going out now. Verstappen and Sainz. I hope that we've picked the right moment. Ooh, clear knock on, and oh, terrible for Tsunoda. Time was crap.
We need to cool the PU on this in lap.
Yeah, copy.
We had a purple sector on the last one, but just too much traffic, and that's going to put us, wow, so far back. Groans from the British fans. I think we're going to be 10th here. Yeah, just blocked through those corners. Should have just waited a couple more seconds, maybe. Trevor's absolutely a fucking joke. Fucking can't believe it. Something like that. Okay, tough race for us coming up, but I have faith. And
The
I've just
excitement
polished off
is
a whole
building,
tub of
there's
brownies.
Electricity in the air, but there's no surprise in that. It's race day.
Right, 6 likes so far on the YouTube side, thank you. Could we survive with a one-stopper? I am going to... It's only a second quicker. I'm going to stick with that one. For Zhou... do the same. This means we can push a little bit harder. We're going to have one less lap of fuel because we're madmen. I feel there's going to be a safety car at some point, so having a little bit less fuel could work out in our favour. We are running Mercedes engines, but I have faith. With that, we're in 10th and 12th. I am going to gamble. Position gains. We're going to gamble that we're going to get both drivers in deeper into the top 10. Just a nice, easy, simple one. One position each. We know we're pretty quick, so let's go out and prove it.
The British Grand Prix is nearly upon us. The drivers composing.
Where we're finishing. I'm hoping for double points.
And the drivers
I'll be
are
happy
ready
with double
for
points.
this. The British Grand Prix.
Here we go.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
On board with Tsunoda at the moment. Not a good start compared to Perez next to him. Last and first. Wouldn't know how I felt about that, to be honest. We have Bottas, both Aston Martins in front of us. Zhou, meanwhile, fighting with Ricciardo behind. He's got Williams on his inside. That's Vesti on the inside just there. looking at tyres that everybody else has, there's not a lot of us on softs. Ocon is on the softs. We'll push like this for a second. There we go. Tsunoda in 9th. Zhou in 10th. Let's calm everything down a bit. Especially on the fuel front.
Left and coast.
Copy.
Just gonna have Tsunoda with one last push of the ERS. If it's how we'll keep Bottas? No. Nope. I think that Alfa Romeo's got some pace on the straights, you know. For now, let's just play it safe, see what everyone else does. Perez overtakes Zhou down in 11th at the moment. Tsunoda in 9th. I think that's still Zhou gaining a place so far. Yuki's gained a place. Zhou has gained a place. Even if they finish like this, I think we're still going to get our sponsors. Let's see. So position gain. Oh, Zhou to gain 2 positions. So both cars in the top 10 basically, with Tsunoda finishing above Zhou is our aim for today. Much older softs. Yeah, true. I mean, ours are a little bit old as well, but Tsunoda, you don't try passing on cops. Wow, power from Tsunoda. Looks like Tsunoda could be going up into 8th place if he can make this last. He does have DRS as well as Piastri, but Tsunoda gets past. Good overtake. Just got Zhou back of Perez at the moment. Both on softs, so they should be pulling out quicker laps, which they are fractionally. Zhou going for his quickest lap of the race so far. Tsunoda now fighting with Bottas, and as either Piastri or Perez getting their biggest
I really did a big mistake.
sector.
Remember, long way to go in this race.
Let's
Crash
take
involved
a
with multiple
closer
cars.
look. Zhou Guanyu is the focus here. Cutting it so close. And the contact between the cars? Inevitable. That will have knocked their confidence, I'm sure.
I mean, that's not the Aston Martin pack, but that might be. They said the focus was on us. Yeah, just Ricardo 3.0. Are we going to get a penalty from that? Finer.
It's okay.
We'll be fine. And we've got a 5-second penalty. Okay, just gonna have to deal with it. Just gonna have to deal with it. Zhou is going to be the one who pits first. Let's have a quick look at our intervals at the moment. Norris is catching Zhou. Norris overtakes Zhou as well, but Zhou can keep up with Norris. We do have a bit of a train behind though, to be honest. See how we can get on with that. Verstappen with the fastest lap of the race. Oh, I've already got my replacement done. We've signed, because his contract ends this season, we've pre-signed Lando Norris to replace Zhou at the end of the season. So Zhou versus the man who's going to be replacing him. Okay, we've still got a bit to go. Don't want to pit early if I can help it, but if we can keep behind Ocon, then got some decent pace. Let's go chill for the rest of the season. Yeah. I mean, Zhou might feel the same, in all honesty. See, we're losing Vesti slightly. Interval still a second though, so be aggressive with the overtake.
You've got the pace. Hobby.
He's going to do it here. Possibly. Driver confidence not high at the moment. Ooh, he's got a tyre in. He's going to do it. Hopefully. He's going to have the inside line, but just doesn't have the pace getting out. No. Failed overtake again. Driver's confidence hit again. He showed some McLaren. Can you imagine? I mean, Zhou's like 87 rated. He could go anywhere, really. It would probably be 88 by the end of the, by the end. Alright, we're going to have Tsunoda into the pits. Not this lap, but the following lap. Just confirm. We'll tell Tsunoda to, attack on his tyres a little bit. Currently got Leclerc right behind him. Ocon in the pits. Zhou, go do the same thing. Not this lap, but next lap. Get him onto mediums, and he can push too.
Okay, Ken, box in this lap.
Copy, box.
It's going to be Tsunoda in this lap. Ooh, looks like we did a double box there, and it worked out pretty good. Because, Zhou had a longer pit, but that's because of the time penalty. So Tsunoda out in 17th.
Back off now.
Zhou out in 19th. But
Slow
to be
down
expected, Tsunoda had such a quick pit stop. He came out in front of Ocon. Great pit stop. Running lights on fuel as well, so that'd be a big... Oh, Ocon pushing hard at the moment. Tsunoda now fighting with McLaren. Oh, McLaren going to the pits. Have Tsunoda pushing slightly on the tyres. Go, that'll do. Just keep him up with Ocon there.
Now.
Jack Doohan rated higher than K-Mag now, and Zhou is rated 91. What season are you in? Bestie in the pits. Vessi out in front of Zhou. But Zhou's still going to have DRS to catch back up while the tyres are cold. Season 6. Right, Tsunoda behind the AlphaTauri. There's still a lot of people who need to pit. Gonna need Tsunoda
Copy.
to drive in clean air.
So use the free air.
Copy.
Go, Tsunoda with DRS. He's still by the side. That should be the overtake complete. Schumacher in the pits anyway, so nice overtake by Tsunoda. He is currently 1.3 behind Ocon. Don't really want to push on anything else at the moment. I'm still waiting. So if we get a safety car, we'll be fine for fuel. Until then, we're going to have to be very careful on it. Hands in the safe this season, wearing Papio orange merge next season. Time for MoneyGram Haas. Right, we're doing okay though. Doing okay. Let's get through this a little bit quicker. Right, Tsunoda up to 13th. We're going to see a lot of people. Oh, yellow flag. And that's a Vesti spin, which helps
It was the Williams driver we
Zhou out.
Whoa, and there it goes.
Yeah, that helps out Zhou. Zhou not getting held up anymore. Does have Danny Rick quite close behind, so I'm actually gonna get him to push slightly.
Pick the pace back up.
Get Ricciardo over a second in front. And it's not working out as well as I think. I think Danny's got the pace on Zhou. I think just our parts just aren't there. And there's the big amount of pits happening now. How far can Tsunoda get? Does Tsunoda take a few tops? Yes, he can. Up into 9th. In front of Ocon still. Ocon must have lost a little bit of pace there. Reference to the meme made by Japanese F1 fans where he's a fan of Honda and then 2026 changed from Red Bull to Aston Martin merge. Nice. Yuki! Hey Corey, how we doing, man? Good to see you. Not a disastrous qualifying, but not as quick as we wanted, really, with the qualifying. Just noticed you have an iRacing TCR how to video on the April. Yes, I do. It's just a very basic guide to how to drive a TCR around Laguna Seca. I hope the quick people don't think it's a guide on how to get really quick at Laguna Seca, because it's not. It's just a basic guide to try and get people who want to try TCR when it's a free track. Just give them a few pointers, and it's in both regular gears for the TCR and Audi gears. I have it all in one video. Meh qualifying. It was a meh qualifying. Oh, more in the pits. How much is Yuki gonna climb by? Yuki up to 5th. Yo. Great stuff from Yuki. Okay. Yuki's got Verstappen in front. Let's cheekily try and push slightly. Yuki within a second. Push just a little bit more. I'll do. Top up, balance,
Focus on
standard.
bringing the pack back up.
And it's Yuki so far in the podium positions. These guys doing 1 stop or 2 stops. So we had a few which were on softs. Who else started on softs? So one of the Mercedes, I think Ocon started on softs, and he's also on medium, so he's going to be on a 2-stopper. We have Russell on a 1-stop, Verstappen on a 1-stop, Bottas and Stroll. Looks like Danny Rick's going to be going back into the pits, but a lot are doing 1-stoppers. Vesti isn't, Schumacher isn't, and De Vries and Magnussen aren't either. That'd be my guesses. If we end up having another pit stop, bonus for us lot who are on softer compounds. 3rd and 9th. Yeah, not bad. I'm surprised Zhou is as high as he is. Cooked his tyres after that spin. Yes. And we've taken our 5-second penalty, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. But just got Sargent, who's re-signed with Williams this year. Sargent's actually probably due to go into the pits again very soon. Fastest lap of the race to Verstappen. Oof. Faster by like second and a half. Yeah, well, Zhou's leaving us this season anyway, so it'd be interesting to see where Zhou goes. Tsunoda on the tyres, we're only halfway through our stint, so got nothing to worry about really. Our stint is 17 to 36, so about 20 lap stint. Oh, got a yellow flag, but not sure who it's for. Russell overtakes Tsunoda, probably with relative ease.
It was George Russell involved.
Yeah, Russell with
The gap
DRS.
opens up for them.
And Russell in the Red Bull. See, that'd be so if George Russell ever did join Red Bull, that'd be
George
so
Russell
conflicting for the
says
British
thank you very
fans, wouldn't it?
much.
Just like Perez. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see where Perez goes. I think Perez would be willing to take any contract. I don't think Perez is staying with Red Bull next season. I just don't want Danny to have it. I want Yuki to... Like, we know I'm not a massive fan of Red Bull anyway, but if Yuki joined Red Bull and got promoted to Red Bull, I would not be against that at all. And then just have Ricciardo and Lawson for RB next season, B-Carb. Max is like, the heck with this race, I'm looking forward to McDonald's after. Russell Verstappen's teammates would be a classic. Max would break him IRL. This is just nice. Alright, we're doing okay. Tsunoda in 4th, Zhou is in the points in 10th. He's just in a bit of a train at the moment. As he's in the train, I might try a top up just to get his ERS up. Gasly spun. Gasly is behind the train that we're in. He's slowed down the McLaren. That might actually slow down the McLaren to the point that the McLaren will be no longer part of the train. Let's do that for a bit. Zhou's just chilling. Zhou very close to passing Ricciardo, but doesn't make the move yet. We've still got one more pit stop. In this train, we do have Perez, Albon, and Norris as well, who are all on the one-stoppers. Just need a big incident that causes a safety car or something. That'd be nice. Okay, I'm going to push hard with Tsunoda for a couple of laps. We're going to do the same with Zhou.
Copy.
Just try and get away from
You can push from now.
everyone we've got around us. We should be pitting now, but I'm going to delay it by a lap or so, just so we can have more freedom with the soft. Science is in the pits very soon. Right, Science in the pits. We're still in 128s at the moment, so Tsunoda isn't fighting with anyone at the moment. Has Science in the pits, so I think Tsunoda's going to overtake him whilst he's in the pits. He does. Optimal time to pit, so let's swap over to the last softs. Let's do it following lap. For Zhou, wait until he passes the pits.
Box this lap.
We're going to do the same with Zhou. Just push while we can on the mediums. Try and get away from everybody. We were 3 tenths quicker than Ricciardo last lap. This lap, around the same, so we're not really getting too many benefits from it. So you know what, we're going to undercut Danny Rick.
Boxing
We've got a
this lap,
Ferrari in front. That's Sainz.
Copy, box.
And everyday interacting like that. Sainz tyres are absolutely gone. Showing a train. Max called George a dickhead after the sprint race back. Did you hear Hamilton this year? After the qualifying, shit happens. Gotta harvest slightly.
You should be mode charge.
There we go, I think we got him just in time. Yuki coming in this next lap. It's been a yellow flag. Oh, if it was a safety car, it would have been the perfect time to pit. It was Albon running wide. Oh, and that's good for us. Albon running wide.
Now Alex Albon is part of this. And nearly, just
just
wide.
slightly wide.
And they
not,
might want to
not
take a look
much.
at the floor of the car there, because that won't do it any good.
Thank you for the thumbs ups on the YouTube side so far. We are streaming on YouTube at the same time. Right, Zhou in the pits. Zhou with a pretty quick pit stop,
Watch out for
in all
Sargent.
fairness. Sargent making his way around. Sargent's going to pass. Is what it is. But Zhou's got Ricciardo behind. Zhou now on his softs for the rest of the race. Nothing to worry about. Have to fuel save slightly, but just conserve a little bit with Yuki until we get into the pits.
Okay.
So Yuki out in 10th place, not great, but he does have the pace on everyone in front of him. Balance, and that should do him for the rest of the race. Hopefully. Go get some top up in as well. For Zhou, 16th. Zhou, not really a lot in front of him. We're going to be pitting. Two stopper might not have been the one, but
Copy.
Yellow flag. Multiple cars have crashed.
Not totally sure what's happened.
Who was it?
Seems to be Perez, though.
Perfect for us. Yeah, Silverstone Comish. Ooh. That's good for us. Yuki is literally 2 positions behind them at the
It's
moment.
not
Plus,
going the way the team
if they end
had
up having
hoped
to get a penalty
today, that is
or
for sure.
have to pit, that's the point. I don't think I actually repaired Zhou's car. I didn't. Ah, I messed up. So yeah, I don't think Zhou's going to get the position he wants today. And that would explain why Ricciardo was keeping up with him. Comish, how are we doing today, man? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Right, Yuki, you have to pull something out the bag here. So Perez and Albon, investigation, no penalties given. But they couldn't wait to give a penalty to Zhou. Just saying. Been good. Hoping to do Nürburgring later today if the wife cooperates. just tell the wife, just like, oh, do you want to be my crew chief? And she'll love it. Probably won't, but. Trying to push past Norris. Yuki versus Norris. And he's got a foot in on the outside. Oh, what a pass. What a pass. From Yuki. He's now got these two in front. Who Yuki's going to have to be so bloody careful with. And I just realised I've still got bloody pushing
So
going
focus
on.
Bringing the tyres down.
Ooh, chose the wrong side, Yuki. How are we going to do this? Right, let's quickly get to neutral. Driving clean air. Take them both, Yuki. Take them both.
Pull out to take some air on the straight.
Take them both. Ooh, and the Alpine's gone wide. Still have DRS. Right, Albon's run wide, and he's probably had to let the McLaren
So
go
we're
as
heading
well.
now into turn 5.
I'll tell you, I have a 4-hour
That's
meeting.
where they slightly run off the
Brilliant.
track. They've got to be careful and watch the car there.
Yeah, just keep the door closed. If you hear me screaming, it's just passion. Just being passionate about my work. Right, Norris over a second behind now. We're keeping up with Perez. Could be a good amount of points. Bottas doing amazingly at the moment, up in 5th place. Could be potentially 4th if you can pass Sainz, but Sainz is on a bit of a roll at the moment. And is Yuki going to have a go? He is on better tyres. He's on much better tyres, and also it's going to rain, doesn't it? Great overtake by Yuki. Brilliant overtake by Yuki. I'm not going to push really because we've still got some fuel saving to do. Yuki nearly a second away from Perez. Just got to get out of the DRS, and there it is, Yuki now away from Perez and catching up to Leclerc and Bottas. 10 laps to go, 3.5 seconds behind. Zhou meanwhile is just fighting where he is. Zhou's losing us money on this one, but hopefully with 7th place, potentially 6th, as Yuki now right behind. Let's get Yuki saved up on a little bit of ERS. We
Just
might
focus on
actually
charging the pack.
conserve a little bit of fuel as well for a lap, just while we're catching up. And Yuki's still quicker than these, even when he's saving up on stuff. Stroll in 4th place is next, and he's within a second of Stroll. We don't need to save on fuel anymore because we're good on fuel. I'm going to actually
No
harvest on ERS, another yellow flag. That puts Zhou up to 12th. Zhou overtaking Ricciardo. Passion, that's what they call it now.
Good job.
Whenever someone gets annoyed on iRacing, and they start screaming into the mic, they're just passionate. That's all it is, just pure passion. I was about to say unadulterated, but that's something completely different. Ooh, Ricciardo and Zhou fighting it out. Giving each other space. Might have to have Zhou save on fuel for a little bit. Tsunoda, though, has passed Stroll. He's got 8 seconds between him and Sainz. Sainz, who is also on a soft tyre at the moment. Sainz trying to chase up to the leaders, but Verstappen and Russell are running away with it for now. What we're going to do, we're going to try and go for quickest lap. Where are we on the track at the moment?
Back off.
Let's go for quickest lap. Just wait for the perfect opportunity to let it rip.
Keep at the pace as much as we can.
Go Tsunoda going for quickest lap of the race. Don't think we got it. We got it! We somehow got it. I don't know how, but we did.
Back off.
What a lap from
Save
Yuki.
fuel, save fuel.
How much quicker was that?
3 to
A
go.
126.4. Literally clawed 2.5 seconds from Sainz, but we're not going to catch any more than that, unfortunately. What a lap. I think that'll be another bonus. Don't think we have any sponsorship goals for fastest lap, but it's nice to have fastest lap anyway. Will be an extra bonus point to Yuki. Onto the final lap. 4.5 seconds. Let's push with Zhou.
Mode push, please. Mode
Get
push.
attacking. Could get an 11th here. If someone in front decides to spin, then that's a freebie. And look, Zhou is 3 seconds away from Perez in 10th. We're not going to get to him. Tsunoda with a 4th place, good finish, and Zhou gets 11th. It is what it is. Good race from Tsunoda though. That was great stuff from him. Awesome. Right, while that video plays, I'm going to quickly grab a drink. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be running a quick ad as well.
Yuki Tsunoda really put in a brilliant drive today.
There wasn't too much expectation on them today, but they fought hard and found themselves in the points.
A great display of team spirit there, as everyone finally gets the chance to share this moment. And no doubt, Verstappen fans will be celebrating the Dutchman's achievement.
Win number 5 is in the bag. They pulled out all the stops, pushing hard to earn that victory.
Well, we might be in Britain, but our podium finishers won't be celebrating with a cup of tea tonight. They'll be staying true to Formula One tradition. Now, Karun, I'd be really keen to know, how do you think the Haas team will be reflecting on today's result?
Well, talk about a tale of two drivers. Lots of positives, but also an awful lot of room for improvement. The team are going to want both drivers firing on all cylinders.
And here in Silverstone, the weekend now draws to a close.
Next round, we're moving on to an
Dark F1
exhilarating
Gaming, how are we doing? Hope you're good, hope you're well. Right, so up 6 places for Yuki. I think Zhou only gained 1. So we're going to lose a little bit of money from that, but still. 3rd most points. Clown getting much needed ones there. Williams still yet to score points. How close were they today? Quite far away. Logan and Vesti just not having a great time at all. Did, however, get the 2nd fastest pit stop. Did lose some points there, but it's what it is. Oof. Driver bonuses. Yeah, we had to give Yuki a bonus there. Whoops. Sponsor-wise, made a little bit of extra money through there. So position game we didn't. We actually lost money through that. An extra 3 mil in the kitty. Zhou out is already on his way out. Got Lando at the end of the season. Lando and Zhou. Anyway, monster today. Pretty nice flavour actually. the Hamilton one. Once you get used to the Hamilton one, it's not bad. It's the zero sugar one as well, so. Was Hamilton's one always zero sugar? Ngaro win next, and we've got some scouting complete as well. A1 who you think we should be throwing a scout over to? Destroyed. Oh no. Okay, I think we're gonna have quite a bit of store replacement. Swap out. Oh, we can give new side pods now. New side pods for both. Right, let's right, new side pods for both is going to be interesting. Oh, wrong car too. Rear wing. And suspension. Let's just double check. Yep. So. New side pods for Hungaroring. Should be pretty good. Research wise, we've got 5 mil left at the moment, so let's get some research done. We're not going to be designing any new parts for this season because, well, we don't really need it anymore. And next, big research. Just having a quick look. Do need better cooling. But get it on this. Our underfloor is going to be so superior. Right, I think we will get it on the front wing. All in. Give me an extra 4% at least. Get some cooling on there. We'll do that. Manufacturing wise, what do we need? So at the moment we get chassis, side pod, suspension, we're getting new ones of those. We have 3 of them, and 7 of them. We need more rear wings. So let's get a lot of those done, potentially rest of the season. So we've got enough there. That'll be 2 mil. And we've got nothing to worry about on there. So I just found out that R-Truth nearly lost his leg back in November. What? How? How do you manage that? As in a injury or infection? Wow. That's nuts. Right, we're doing good with all these at the moment. Pit crew's exhausted, but had a tear in his lower quad and got stitches. Oh. Right, drivers. So Maloney is rated at 79, so that actually makes him better than Behrman at the moment. Let's see if we can get him to an 80, 81 by the end of the season. Yuki's race engineer here. It is Ben Mitchell. At the moment. I like the fact that Ben Mitchell has high composure for Yuki. I just think that's a great fit. To keep others focused, a higher rate means less driver confidence lost from negative events on track, and more driver confidence gained from positive events on track. Is it straws? Right, ah yes. So I have slowly sort of pinched other people. Slade I think is originally Haas anyway. But feedback's great. I'm actually going to swap these across. Because if we can get better feedback for... Yuki's still going to be our main points. Our main points getter. So with the feedback, it means that he's going to be spending more time doing longer runs in practice. As we're swapping Zhou out quite a bit now, with Maloney, doesn't need it as much. So now has a new race engineer IRL. Who's he got IRL? Went to have them removed. Apparently it wasn't healing right and he had like 5 different diseases, bacteria in it. They went to surgery to clean it all up, but it didn't help much. And they told him that if it doesn't start getting better, he'll have to amputate. Fucking hell. Above the knee on down. My god. Yeah, who's his engineer now? So these are all the engineers at the moment. Bono's with Ferrari on this. Dambassi's with Ferrari as well. Marcus Dudley with Mercedes. Then we've got the next two in Ben Mitchell and Mark Slade as well. So a lot of them not interested in negotiating. Best one who's not in F1 is Paul Rivera. But oh my god, I thought I said Roman Grosjean there. Honestly thought that said Grosjean. Can you blame me? I was like, oh, what? And then he did his whole gotta move forward doc, but I gave Faith. Man. That'd be instant heel heat, beating up a man who's just had his leg amputated. Well, there's some good up and coming comers here. So heads of aerodynamics, we have Ian Greg at the moment. Peter's interested, but is only one overall higher. And Melvin, I think, is our ex-one. I think we did hire Ian from Aston Martin, so that'd explain that. Those are free agents. Technical chiefs actually have the second best one. Hey, Fireside, happy 420. Yes, happy 420, man. Just like my ice cream, glaze it. So they went to get and clean it up again, had him on 3 sets of meds, and when they went to take his stitches out for the last time before they would have to amputate, it basically cleared out like it was never infected. Thought that's good old Romain in the first place. I was like, I'm not lying, you are in the clear. And he went through the hospital high-fiving everyone. I would love to be there. Oh man, I'd love... Having a drink with R-Truth would be fucking fantastic. Just imagine him in the club, be, like say, high-fiving everyone, just knowing everyone, or people knowing him. And I just think it would just be just a happy, positive atmosphere. F1 in schools. Staff development paused for 7 days, but I get 100 grand. Fuck that. No, actually, we'll help out. Bonus payment. It's only staff development, it's not driver development, so I can deal with that. Right, we are first place in DRS effectiveness. That's fine. Driver development update. Oh, look at that. Yuki. 93 on cornering, 81 on adaptability, accuracy up. And now that we're giving sessions to Maloney, look at that. Cornering's up to 89. Smoothness is up to 86. Reactions is 76. Put him in another person's car, and I reckon he'd be getting points from on the regular. Whose definition of happy? Bet he would make even God Prix character. What side how we doing today, man? That is a quote and a half. Latest assessment of your performance, high confidence. Right, our team are going to be exhausted. Oh, it's nearly a mid-season break. Right, so we've got Spa and we've got Hungarian, then it's mid-season break. So I'm going to put in so we're going to get some just thinking, get some rest beforehand. The chance of mistakes go down. It's more rest. So when I get out of that red band just there. There we go, everything's on the plus now. Where we, and then after Belgium, we smash it out of the park with everything else. Get rid of the gym training afterwards. Just in the morning. There we go. Be in a happier place there. Needs more pink, as Gemma would say. For today, we did say that we were going to try and smash through the calendar. So let's try and smash through the calendar, right? After Silverstone, we've got Hungaro. F1 in schools, invitation, whatever, underfloor, low stock, low stock. We'll have plenty of time. Let's have a quick look. Calendar, I want to get some more research done. The floor, we can't put anything else on it, but we'll just do some presets. It looks like we need bank on the grid. Doesn't tell us where we are on the grid on this one. More for lower and high, lower and medium. Yep, we'll do that. Calendar phrasing. What? What did I say? What did I say? I didn't catch it. Right, sponsorship obligation, so a bit more money. Smash through me. Oof. I didn't realize I said it's me. Whoops. Optimize cooling. Let's try and get that cooling over 75% if we can. No, we still had a message there. Okay. Right, new regulations vote. Now this could be an interesting one. Prize a new sporting. We propose that a single bonus championship point will be awarded to the pole sitter at each race. Pole position bonus point. Ooh. You know what? Yes. This IndyCar has it, don't they? IndyCar has a bonus point for pole position. Isn't that far? This is in the Dam Garden. I mean, IndyCar used to do it, or does it? Yeah, I'm sure I heard, because IndyCar have their whole 12 people up for qualifying in the first session, 12 in the second, and then it's a final session with all 12 in. Oh shit! Keep bloody. Manufacturing complete. Cool. What else do we need to make? We have 3 underfloors left, 7 wings, 5 chassis. Let's get some more underfloors in. Just build normal speed. We don't need to rush these at all. Oh. And another. One of our sponsors asked if we can reduce that we have scheduled with them due to calendar conflicts. This in turn will reduce the amount of sponsorship funding we receive, but we would get those manufacturing days back to support car part development. So we can choose to hold them to that without repercussion. We'll deny request because I like money. IndyCar has it currently according to Google. Okay, cool, thank you. Thank you. How are we going to do this? So reach Q3 for 1 car, 2 drivers reaching Q2. Fastest lap, don't really want to, but finish positions, both drivers in top 12, top 14. Because we are just... Yeah, we just, yeah. No rain, so we can crack on with it. Pole gets 12 points. Wow.
Welcome to the beautiful Three Springs Valley, here in Hungary.
Wait. Read the chat wrong. Okay. Right, Maloney in. You know what am I doing? Go to 4. Should be going to the last place. Yeah, rest. Go to the last place. So I'm up to episode 5 so far, I think, on Fallout. Still really enjoying it. I recommend it to anyone, even if you only have a very basic knowledge of the games. Check it out if you have Prime. Also, if you have Prime, feel free to use your Prime gaming sub here. Free sub to the channel for a month. Why not? You're already following, so you got some emotes already, but you would love more emotes, wouldn't you? In fact, you would love emotes that you can join on to other emotes, like not just my emotes, but your friends' emotes. So, yeah, for a month. If you have Prime, you can use the free sub in this channel. Or if you have any other favourite streamers, you can use it on theirs as well. Just remember to use it while you have the ability to. Right, so Yuki, I shouldn't have to give him loads of extra laps now. Really. And Maloney in the other side, we are going to do the same thing. Car parts, use the shitty ones. So I use the last column parts just to make it easier to differentiate between what's the rubbish parts and what isn't. So pole you get 1, most laps led you get 2, and you lead a lap 1. I wonder if you get 3 total for leading the most, since you lead 1 lap and led the most. So if you lead a lap, so if you lead any laps at all, you get 1 point, no matter how many laps it is. Unless you lead the most laps where it's 2. Might have to watch put up the results from a race earlier in the season and just see what it says. 12 is from who has earned bonus points so far this season. Ah, right. Okay. Right, front wing looks like it's going to be pretty high. From what we did last season. One plan's going to be a bit longer for Maloney, but that's fine. I have no problems with that. Just double check I've done the setup. I have. Perfect. What we're going to do is send both out. There you go, Tsunoda and Maloney. I like Hungaroring. It's a very flat track, but I think some of the racing you can get out the Hungaroring. I think the Hungaroring gets a lot of unnecessary hate from people. I think I'll say it every time Hungaroring's mentioned.
I think it might be broken.
It is broken. Deal with it. What? Did I fucking stutter? Oh, Gasly. Pushing higher. This surprise Ocon's not a little bit higher. Alpine seems to be loving this track at the moment. There's no one track overtaken recently. I do remember that season where just Hamilton was on the start grid. Somehow George Russell jumps like loads of positions in the pits.
Let me give this one.
Or was that Monza?
Copy that.
No, it was Hungaroring, wasn't it? When Lewis started by himself. 2021, yeah, Lewis started by himself. Right, Yuki's all ready to come back in. Yellow flag. Piastri running wide. Jumped everyone because Williams had the last pit stall. Oh wow, 92 already. Brilliant. In that case, I feel we need slightly higher on there. Rear we don't need to move really. Fat, I'm not going to move that one at all. That, because that will move the straights. Bottom. You see the little blue bars when I select each option which one it moves. And which way it moves it. This could be a difficult one for me to make too many changes to, but I think that might do the trick. I want to move it a little bit. If very marginally. Hopefully that can put me to 97. Just get me to 97, that's all I want. Lonely, meanwhile. Casey gets a 5, he doesn't.
What's your feeling?
Go, he's in. Or coming in. So while everyone was blocked by cars coming in, he was like 2.5 seconds stop and we're first. Then FIA did FIA things. I feel the rules went slightly deeper than that. Like something legit went skew with there. But I don't know the rules off the top of my head, so. Right, if we move that there. I'm gonna piss about slightly and move that there. That way we can move that there. And that shuffles it around enough for everything else. That could potentially... 97% is all I want. 97% is the good, is the perfect optimal setup. We'll do that. Send Yuki out. Yuki's probably going to be done with his 1 out of 5. Little blue bar at the end of the bottom box. If you can't pass, how is it a good race? It's anything about good races. No, technically the race had run a lap coming to grid, so fair play to them. I like seeing the lower cars at the top of the grid. But the cars need to get smaller. Like, look at, let's take the most rubbish track of the year. Let's take that into account. Let's take Monaco into account. How much better Monaco is in the Formula 2 and Formula 3 than it is in Formula 1 because of how much smaller the cars are. Cars are just too big now. Like, make them smaller. If you make them smaller, you can put the same engines in and they'll be quicker. Imagine that. You'll actually have overtake, like, if you can actually have some form of overtaking at Monaco, the DRS on the main straight does nothing. Orbit, good to see you. Good, hope you're well. Going to call the car in if I can. Nope, another lap. Okay, I think Yuki's coming in now. So Yuki uses so bloody much fuel. By shrinking them 15 centimeters is a lot. Yeah, it still makes them... They're still going to be so much bigger than the old cars. Right, looks like we went the completely wrong way with everything. So, let's make those changes. That should be 100%. Half the damn size, like the happy medium was 2009 or so, size versus safety. I didn't like the back wings and the back wings, the rear wings of 2009 just look like Amazon boxes on the back. Right, Tsunoda, let's get at least 3 out of 5.
How is the car?
Let's reconfigure at 94%. Cornering's now out. Braking stability is not as high as I wanted it to be. I've just accidentally hit something. Oh no, I just accidentally missed that. Hit that, that's what I did. It's just tyre camber. I think we're going to need to hit and change. That up one. Yeah, that's all we'll need to do on that one. Letterboxes on the back, just to put a sponsor name on.
Yeah, something feels right.
But I'll will admit,
Stand by.
how the cars look at the moment is the best the cars have looked for a long, long time. Unfortunately, looks compared to like practicality, it's just not a practical car to be racing, really. Like, they look fantastic, but if you could make them somehow smaller while keeping that sleek look, you'd be great. You'd be literally a home run. Now I get the whole fuels thing stuff, and they'll figure that out eventually. Even if you have to like just put a gimmick on to make the engines louder, looks good. Fucking boats on track. And I mean, the Formula 2 cars look good, but then they've got that very weird Super Formula wing on the back that looks like the Shell logo. I don't know how I feel about it. Alright, 3 out of 5 for Tsunoda. Could be potentially getting a 4, which would be great.
So let's check the flags.
Yuki actually got a 4 out of 5 on his car. That's great. Okay, practice 2. Car setup, optimal, great. Okay. Let's 1, 2, back 1. Two. Okay, let's try that. It's going to be close. Going to be really close. And then car setup, optimal. Okay. Cool. Practice 2, simulate the session. So we have ATA qualifying today at the Hungary, which means first session is just hards, second session just mediums, third session just softs. So if you don't make it to Q3, you have an extra set of softs to play with. Make them 80% of the size they are. Definitely need to make them smaller. I agree. F Crow, good to see you, man. Okay, practice 3, car setup is 97 for Yuki. Just hit that down by 1. Move tyre camber up by 1, and that should be the happy medium just there. We'll try and make it so it's an extra long run plan. Whether or not they do that or not, I don't know. 98 for Zhou, and it's just braking stability. Knock it down a notch, and that should put it to 99%. Practice 3, simulate the session. Oh, okay, lock, hang on. Tap with the new tag belt. Yo! The new tag belts on SmackDown are absolutely fantastic. So good. I was going to originally put a vote up for what tag belts we adopt going into the BU, but I think it'll be absolutely unanimous that the SmackDown Tag Team Championships will win. Plus, they kind of look like the old style 90s tag team belts. So, in the BU, we are going to be having the World Tag Team World Championship belts, the ones on SmackDown. I think we can all be pretty happy with that as well, right? I do wish there was a bit more colour, maybe a few jewels on there, but they're tag team belts. Like, tag team belts have always been a little bit more plain in design compared to the World Championship, so I'm happy with them. And if everybody else is happy with that as well. And yeah, I'm actually tempted to see if I can get any of the see, the old tag team championships. I hated them from the start. I couldn't stand them. How they kept them going for so long, I don't know. That was an interesting 2 videos I just finished watching on YouTube. They redid the history of F1 with a new rule, same as F2, where the champion driver is then banned from competing anymore, so removed them from all following seasons and moved everyone remaining at places to fill the gaps. No replacement drivers though, so no speculation. Man, did it throw up some interesting champions and championship moments. I bet Barrichello was a champion for a season. Is it Barrichello or Barrichello? Always mispronounce it. I like Rubens. Rubens was a great driver. Very unlucky in the position that he found himself in. Second fiddle to Schumacher. Like, sure, it gave him probably like his highest points finishes and got him some race wins, but man, what an environment to be in, you know. Oh, because that's the only name you mispronounce. Yeah, Barrichello was champ. Fuck you, Kingdom. 99% on both. I'm happy with that. He made the most money of a number 2 driver ever. This is true, and I think he still drives in the Brazilian stock cars, along with Montoya.
Welcome everyone to qualifying. This should be a good one.
Alternative.
Okay, so car setup. It's just braking stability. We need to down a notch. I'm gonna put it down 1 notch. I'm gonna overdo it with 2. Change all the car parts to decent parts. Even with half decent parts, we can still get into a Q3 hopefully. We'll keep using parts until they're under 60%. When they're under 60%, we'll move on to the next one. Just double check that I haven't broken my own rule. Nope. Get the setup done here. It's the same again, braking stability. Just a little knock there, and that'll do the trick. Most amazing moments though was Felipe Massa finishing the final round of the season in Brazil as winner of the race, but P2 in the championship twice before finally winning both Brazil and the championship. Oh really? I still will never forget the Ferrari mechanic headbutting the wall and the Ferrari slowly falling off the wall afterwards. Him, Montoya, and I think his kid too. Barrichello's kid. Oh no, I think Montoya's kids actually doing FIA, I think. Massa never got paid what he thought he would. I'm sure Montoya, Fallon's son, and another 1 or 2 drivers did Le Mans or did some sort of WEC race. I'm certain of it. I could be wrong though. Right, that's our setup's done. Let's do qualifying. Let's try not to mess it up this time. Just going out first.
Green light.
Vessi and Bottas. There we go. Yeah, it's going to be a, depending on how Leclerc's going to be, slightly blocked Tsunoda at the end, but Gio's going to have a nice nice finish to his lap. After Bottas.
Okay,
Says-
Delta, stay negative.
Sounds good.
Make sure we're cooling the car.
Oh shit. Oops. Oh, sorry, yeah, it's just hard tyres, so, yeah, we can go out for that second lap. And Zhou. Massively, shit, I just sent both out at the same time. It's not going to be good. But they both go get a nice, quick and easy lap. I mean, Tsunoda's just got the quickest first sector in the whole session so far, and Zhou now gets himself up to 5th. Pretty good. Give me Supersonic Pigeon. Wait. Mention Pigeon's name and he just appears out of nowhere. Right, I think I'm gonna have Zhou do another lap. We're not that far off, to be honest, but track's got a little bit more grip on it now. So everyone's coming out now for their final lap. Just wait for Tsunoda to actually join the queue. Go. Now Zhou can as well. There we go. It's a bit of a traffic jam, so we might end up costing Perez. Where's Perez? Ooh, Perez is with us, so wow, look at that group of cars just here where Tsunoda is. All doing qualifying right now. If the McLaren spins, Perez is out. Just like the Undertaker. Sebastian Montoya is in F3 this year, I believe. Okay. Nice. We were just discussing, I don't know if you were here in the chat while we were discussing it. Just like the size of F1 cars and stuff like that. Like how nice the F1 cars look. Just practically not fit for use. Right, is this our laps going in? Tsunoda once again with the quickest first sector. Zhou looks like they're having a good one as well. And I don't think Perez is out. Perez is out. Just looking for where Vesti is. Vesti. Let's have a quick look on board with Vesti at the moment. Because Vesti could knock Danny Ricciardo out. And we could have 2 Williams onto the next round. Can't believe that Perez is out. Tsunoda and Zhou are safe. This is the last season before we get our bigger regulation changes next season. And Vesti quick on the second sector. Will he make it? Will he knock out Ricciardo? Williams without any points so far this season, and Vesti. Yo.
P7.
Yo.
Hey, you're safe, mate. You're doing a good job.
Both Williams go through. And that leaves De Vries, Magnussen, Perez, Schumacher, and Ricciardo out. Okay, onto the mediums. We don't need to change anything. The setups are good. Let's go to it. Can't wait for Toasted Pigeons to get really confused and turn up in Uganda for the soft ground wrestling fed and still lose to Lord White. Oh man, I can't believe how viral soft ground wrestling has got. When it was with the hype speech in the background. Yeah, that soft ground wrestling thing, like, everyone's been talking about it, like, insane. Lord White and his colonialism, like, what? I loved it. It was just like, I couldn't watch whole shows or anything, but I was just like, what is going on here? Right, Tsunoda's gonna have a nice clear lap. Don't know about Zhou. Yeah, Zhou might as well. Max and Melmos weren't even the first people to turn up. Really?
Copy.
Who else turned up?
Currently P7.
Right, not a great lap
Runs which cool the
from either, to be
spot.
honest, so we'll, there are 2 sets of mediums we can use, but we're going to keep to the same.
Go up here, Lee.
Don't want to resort to using a second pair of mediums. Seamed it. I know the one that begins with C, who was in who started out in AEW. Oh, it was when AEW started out, sorry, he was in with 2 others. Ah, it is, okay. Cool. Fair, fair. Right, Tsunoda and Zhou. Science going out for a lap. Don't think it's going to be any trouble. Let's just get to one speed and ooh, Zhou's not doing great on his lap. Or are they just going for it now? They might be going for it now. There we go, okay, Tsunoda's starting his lap now.
You are currently P7
Oh, that was the flying lap.
in please mode.
Oh, okay.
Copy.
Ooh,
Your P12.
let's show out.
Cool the car. Copy.
Yeah, let's show out. And Tsunoda could be as well. He's got Russell and Norris behind him. Sainz as well. And Norris can only manage 10th. Stroll can only manage 9th. Tsunoda might be lucky here and just get through. Hey, morning Cajun, how are we? Expect you say Robbie from WWE 2K. Oh, Ribby. Everyone loves Ribby, right? Right, so Sainz is out. Both Williams are out as well, but so's Zhou. I think that actually breaks one of our streaks.
That's another new follower.
Okay. Oh, fair enough, Cajun. Thank you for the follow. Twitch has been making people unfollow a lot recently. It's weird. Weird. But it is what it is, right? Okay, so on to the next. Just let people know we are streaming this on YouTube at the same time, so get yourself over and yeah, put a thumbs up. We currently have 7 likes on at the moment, so if you haven't already, let's get that to double figures like right now if we can. So that's the actual live stream link even on YouTube. So jump across, put a thumbs up on there, make sure you're subscribed as well. Yeah. Right, qualifying 3, it's all up to Yuki. How far can he go? Right, Yuki, softs, so we need to make sure we pick our time to go out very carefully. How's the racing? We're doing okay. Alright, we've got a Haas, so the bar's low. Yuki and Zhou Guanyu in the Haas. Working out pretty well. Hopefully we can get a, hopefully a 6th or 7th place. Don't have the greatest
P4
engine parts on at the moment. Came across the Undertaker themed friendship bracelets. They come in sets of 3. What?
Copy.
Link them right now. Undertaker friendship bracelets. What? Okay. Yeah, so everyone's slowly making their way back out again. Stroll might be in the way for a few of us. Nope. Perfect time to pass Stroll. Yuki isn't going as quick for Verstappen though. Pole position. We're down in 7th. Oh jeez, look how close it is though. Sorry, how close it is between 3rd and 6th. Each one says the Phenom, rest in peace, and dead man. Nothing says friendship like dead man or rest in peace. Oh my god. Oh, it's in WWE shop as well. Wow. 3-pack friendship bracelet set. I like how it's the ministry. I know they've all got the ministry. Oh. Okay, one's funky late 80s, early 90s Undertaker. Completely black one's ministry. Then finally, the Undertaker that we all know and love, it's Phenom, is the black and purple beads. Interesting. But do you know what I really like, Kingdom? Now that I've seen that page. Imagine you took a partner home, or someone you've met out in town home. You're about to get it on. Digging holes and taking souls, a baby's bodysuit. Yeah, but mate, it's all about this one. These are the first things getting ripped off your body. Just imagine. You got a back facing your other half. You pull down your jeans, and all you have uncross your ass is the Phenom. While she's just there clutching her dead man ink. Cuddly bear. Undertaker. Oh man, what is up? Like, oh man, that is incredible. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Imagine she tells you to leave your socks on.
Welcome to race day. And before we get down to it, last-minute checks are being made.
The heart may be in Budapest, but the racing soul is right here. Decades of F1 history
When the
saturate
clothes
every
come
turn
off,
of the Hungaroring, including
the unisex
1989
rock'em
Grand Prix,
socks
where
featuring
Nigel
Kane
Mansell
stay
bullied
on.
his way from a P12 start to an ultimate victory.
Broom, do you think the Haas driver is...
The Kane socks stay on. Right, let's see what we've got. So we've got quite a few right, they reckon softs first. I'm actually willing. Yuki starting on this. No, we'll end on the sauce for Yuki, because then he's got a better chance of getting fastest lap. Zhou, however, we're going to take the... that would be quicker for him. Yep, I agree. Let's do that. Driver options. Race strategy. We will do the same here. Starting 7th and 13th. I'm not going to gamble on getting higher, because I don't think we're going to get higher. For 44 Ferrari merch, went on the site to look for a fucking belt, and I got massively distracted. What belt are you looking for? Wait, you've got 3 belts, haven't you? This is what I'm just looking for. Turns out it's no longer on sale on the American site. Oh, right. Oh. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that one, to be honest. I don't think WWE have done particularly great jobs with their signature belts like that. However, the person who made the Fiend belt, masterpiece, I'll probably say the Lesnar belt was really good as well. But the rest of them, I mean, I can't think of them all off the top of my head. If I look at the title belts, let me have a quick look at title belts. So, by the way, WWE Tag Team Championship belts and the World Tag Team Champions are both already on the shop. Right, I don't like the Eddie Guerrero one. The Kane one just doesn't do it for me. Rey Mysterio one looks alright, but... NWO one with Hollywood Hogan on the back of it, no thank you. Right, so the Usos have a record-breaking 622-day championship title, limited edition one as well. Looks alright, but it just looks tacky. Right, is that the Lesnar one I was thinking of? Yeah, so I actually quite like the Lesnar one with the spine going across it. Like, that actually looks pretty good. Reminds me of the new tag titles with grey style approach. I've seen Undertaker's one fully stretched out and it actually looks beautiful. I like the modern era 40 years of WrestleMania belt. Don't hate me for that. The Mankind one, no thanks. Ultimate Warrior one, no thank you. John Cena Signature Series spinner, no, just looks tacky. Like, the majority of them just look really tacky to me. Bella's one just looks like an absolute travesty. What else have we got? Right, now, I think this one will be very, I think this one will be 50-50. You will either love it or hate it. Look at the picture that shows the front, the back, and the back together. There's this one as well. I like the Randy Orton one. The Orton one looks really nice. Okay, you know what? I agree with you on the Undertaker one. Yeah, the Undertaker one looks fantastic. I like it. I do like that Undertaker one. Yeah, I like the Randy Orton one as well for some reason. I don't know why. Somehow I think the Orton one looks pretty good as well. What else have we got? There's an Edge 25th anniversary signature series title belt. Don't know how I feel about the Edge one, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know about the Edge one. But yeah, Undertaker 30 years one's really nice. I do like that. NWO ones, no thanks. Kurt Angle, right, the Kurt Angle one. Me being, obviously, don't know you now. Kurt Angle was my favourite of all time. That being said, I don't know about the Angle one. Let's see what Orton's one. It reminds me of the HBK brown tights. I have no idea why. Orton's belt is more like the babyface Orton era. This is the Kurt Angle one. I like the fact there's an angle just like on it, but in fact it's got intensity, integrity, and intelligence on it is fantastic. But I don't know. I don't know about the rest of it. Those brown tights shake my head. I can't unsee that. Angle one is America. Don't like the Triple H one. Triple H one, I get what they did with the Triple H one, but nah, just not feeling that one. What else is there? There's also, you know what I think is a surprisingly really nice title, and I don't know what you lot would think of it about it. The Andre the Giant one looks really nice. Just seen Dudley's one. It's literally business in the front, party in the back. I like the Andre one. Just screaming eagles and yelling things. Which one's this? The Dudley Boys. Business in the front. And on the back is... oh no, that's the... oh yeah, get the tables on the back. Yeah, don't like the that one at all. I like the Andre one. The Andre one is just like... you could pass off the Andre one as its own title. Oh shit. I just found the Lockbox title. Lock. I found your Lockbox title. I feel, Kingdom, you should have one of these hung above your bed. I don't know why you don't have this hung above your bed already, holding your titles. People who play horror games are pussies. Yeah, you should totally get a championship title hanger. What's stopping you from getting that title hanger, Kingdom? Anyway, to the race. Those who are here for the race. Kingdom's gone quiet. I think he's putting it on his shopping list. I've had him in the basket so many times and I kept taking it up, really. It just might be a acrophobia.
Go his way today.
After 99 previous races in Formula 1, they reached that milestone of 100 starts. What's in store for them today?
Here we go. It's time to... And here we go. With the Hungarian Grand Prix.
Was that Yuki? 100 starts in Formula 1?
And it's lights out. And away we go.
Oh, yellow flag. Yuki's been in a crash.
Now, just looking here, possibly Ocon's part of that. Now, this was at turn 1. Pushing a bit too hard at this point. And you can see how the cars
Just a slight off track. It's
now,
nothing.
that had the potential to do some real damage.
Nothing too serious there. Right, Yuki 7th. Let's calm Yuki down a bit. Zhou, meanwhile, he has a lot of stuff going on in front of him, a lot of stuff going on behind him, but nothing that's gonna mess him up. I'm out, y'all. Still have 50% off select belts in Euroshop. Keep me away from that Euroshop. Russell, Verstappen, Gasly at the moment. Zhou up to 12th. Tsunoda 8th, and Tsunoda keeping behind Stroll at the moment. And it's a long train of cars there at the moment. Ideally, Tsunoda's on the mediums. Stroll's on mediums as well. We've got Bottas on the hards. Bottas getting in some good positions right now. DRS, let's just get Yuki slightly closer. Yuki actually passing, so let's make the most of this. Just push away for a bit.
Let's pick up the pace.
Copy.
Back to neutral. Deploy Yuki until the end of the lap.
Okay for mode
It's
push.
over a second.
Copy.
Nice, that's Yuki with the beginning pack just there, and a dive on the outside of the Alfa Romeo. Don't know if it's going to be enough to get him in front of Bottas by the end of the corner. He's trying though. Yuki could be side by side for a while here. Oh, I just had a car go. Car's just crashed. That's 2 cars just went off there. I saw it was a McLaren, and I think it was an Alpine, the other one.
We've got a yellow flag here. But this is what happened.
It was an Alpine. I just heard out the corner of my eye.
And not just one car involved in that, as you can see. And that
Well, I'd
won't do
done
their
before the yellow.
confidence any good.
Might have been the yellow that's caused Bottas to drop behind
And clearly then,
and just
not
take the
what
position,
everyone in the garage would have
or
wanted to
accept the
see.
position. Right, that's good for us because that puts Zhou in 10th.
There's been a crash.
Is that another one?
Look at the McLaren.
Oh, they had a little tap afterwards. Right, Zhou ahead of Piastri at the moment. We've got Tsunoda after overtaking Bottas, now has Ocon in his sights. Actually going to have Tsunoda topping up that
Charge on.
DRS. And Sainz now catching up a little bit. Sainz getting his way through the grid.
Keep going.
Tsunoda slowly losing pace off that Mercedes, but then getting it all back due to the 2 DRS zones right close to each other. There we go, just going to get his battery charged up a little bit. Now I'm good to just hold where we are at the moment. Zhou is front of Sargent. See if we can pull away slightly. Don't want to push on the tyres too much. There we go, over a second in front of Sargent. Another yellow flag. Zhou now doesn't have to worry about Sargent
Yellow
keeping
flag.
on his tail. It's Piastri. Perfect. Perfect for Zhou.
Big lift.
Piastri spinning means that he's no longer going to be fighting the Williams, which means the Williams and the quicker Aston Martin don't get DRS. God, lag. Was it me lagging or was it yourself lagging? Oh, Tsunoda overtaking
Here's
Ocon.
the replay. So here we go, heading into turn 1. They decide to give it a go.
Oh, what a dive by Yuki, and he's going to have a DRS there as well.
And fifth
June
place
first
after
flag
that.
split second. Ah, okay. What pass by Yuki? Yuki still with the Ferrari on his back. Another yellow signs locked up.
Now here, we're taking turn 6. And there's the lockup.
Perfect.
Just unable to control the car by that point.
Yeah, and I think the Haas got in front. Our other Haas got in front of him as well. Yeah, Sainz all the way down to 17th. But this is good because it's damaging everyone else's tyres more than ours. Yuki's good on his mediums at the moment. Or we can rag him a bit towards the end. And that's Tsunoda. Potentially in the fight for third. Potentially in the fight for third. There's other people with mediums up ahead. Zhou the top of the softs at the moment. Gonna be looking at pitting. Still a while ago, so he's gonna be running those softs until they're in the 30s. There's 1.5 seconds between him and Ricciardo. Ricciardo, who is catching up slightly. So let's just push that fuel a little bit and try and get
There's
some of
a
that gap
yellow
back.
flag
And
now.
Verstappen spun.
Let's have a look at that. Now this was at turn 1. And round they go. And I wonder,
Oh,
could they have
that's a
done anything
big
about that?
spin. Russell in the lead. Zhou is out behind Verstappen. 100% to balance, because we might be able to get a bit of a
Save
free
fuel.
lift here. Already a second
push more.
behind. No.
No more energy.
Thought we were going to be able to maybe get a lift off him, but it's not happening. Verstappen's career in the bin. I'm sure he'll be fine. Right, Zhou just hanging out behind Verstappen at the moment. Yuki fighting for that second place now. I think we can probably get away with Yuki
Charge on.
conserving a bit here. Just for a little bit. Enough that with the DRS, he's going to keep up with them. Just watching that. 0.5 there. 0.9. Let's get pushing again.
From tyre points of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Yeah, copy.
There we go. Yuki's caught back up again. Couple of laps of coasting and stuff, but we're saying that they're pushing a lot in front now. Right, Zhou. Let's get Zhou in. You know what? Let's do it now. Over to the mediums.
Leclerc has stopped.
Yep, Leclerc in the pits.
Box, box. Copy, box.
Hopefully a decent pit stop here. 2.7. It's not bad. Not bad.
Clear on exit.
Keep it standard for now. Don't need to push.
So take it easy.
Yuki 1.5 behind Gasly. Last lap. Gasly 0.7 quicker, but might not have that advantage anymore. Nope. much less of an advantage there. Another yellow. Is that Sainz again? Oh, Zhou overtakes Piastri, but there's been a crash.
Now with the Haas. There's the opening.
Oh, that'd be wide. Pass is a pass.
Now I think this... Yes, it's Carlos Sainz.
Sainz again. Oof. Big oof. Sainz just having a horrible race here. Right, Yuki still has a good few laps left on this one, so just chill out for now. Getting close to needing to pit soon. So Schumacher and Sainz, no penalties. Right, that's those on the mediums pitting now. We have still 3 laps. Undercutting by the looks of it. Right, in that case, stop the undercut.
See if we can get Gasly.
We will move over to the hards. The following lap. While we're here, push on the fuel as well.
Copy.
Right, it's Gasly in. Just got to hope for a nice, nice quick pit stop. 2.6 isn't bad. Come out, Gasly, Ocon in front. Not great, but it could be worse. Overall, good to see you. Not a bad stop, but we have been overtaken by a few more people, so is what it is on that one. Bottas leads. It's just going to be the case of now we just got to chill out for a bit and just see how the race pans out. Both cars in the points. There's Bottas doing his stop. Zhou, keep Zhou within Verstappen, but it's not going to happen. Ricardo with the fastest lap, and Perez overtakes Zhou. Tsunoda, Tsunoda's starting to lose a bit of pace between him and Stroll. We are going to have to try and get that back somehow. Maybe deploy.
Copy.
Go enough to get a DRS or not. Tsunoda, as long as he keeps up with Stroll, should be good. There it is, DRS. That'll keep him safe for a bit. Zhou is within Perez though, so Zhou's going to get DRS as well. Both passing the points, which we have 60% on all of our main things at the moment, so we're not looking at winning any more races this season because we only need to get top 5 in the constructors at the end of the season, so we might as well take all that money that we're saving on parts, putting it into 1, research, 2, just saving up for next season. We've got Lando Norris joining us next season, replacing Zhou, and we've got to see if we want to perhaps go for Behrman instead of Maloney for our backup driver, but we'll see on that one. Maloney at the moment rated 79, so he'll get into any of the bottom teams like with relative ease. Right, Zhou fighting Bottas and Perez. We're not even halfway through the race yet, so we can just chill for a bit. Ooh, what's happened with Zhou? Zhou just lost a load of pace, or it might be because we're just Bottas is on softs and Perez is in a Merc, so Mercs seem to prefer this sort of track. How are we doing laps wise? So lap wise, we're about the same as most behind, though De Vries is pretty quick at the moment on the hards. Do you mind so everyone? We are on YouTube live at the same time, so go over to the YouTube side, get a thumbs up on there. Currently on 8 likes, so if we can get any more likes than that, maybe to double figures, I would be pretty happy with that. We had 66 people clicking on the channel and the videos, so let's hopefully get a few more than that. Woo!
Really good.
Right, Tsunoda overtaking Stroll and performing a lot quicker. Say a lot quicker, but Stroll fighting back. Stroll's tyres are going to go a little bit sooner than Yuki's though, so I'm not too fussed about it. Got Verstappen looking to get past us as well. So just got to see what we do. The yellow flag.
Crash ahead, crash ahead, crash ahead. Watch for debris.
Ooh, I wonder if that's the... oh, it's Russell! The other Red Bull's gone! Potentially. That's both the Red Bulls involved in incidents. And Leclerc leads Russell by 3.2 seconds, but Russell must have yeah, Russell has damage on his front. Fractionally, just a little bit though, but it's got Gasly right behind. Red Bull in the mud, it seems. Let's look at the tyres. We're coming to 46 for Zhou at the moment. Have a nice long stint on the hards afterwards. Zhou currently in 8th. Ocon behind us going into the pits, so we're actually going to go a little bit more aggressive on the tyres for a couple of laps.
We're good to push.
Push on the fuel as well. And see what that does for the lap times. Currently, last lap 119.3, 119.5. Next one should be nice and quick for him though. Ooh, so Zhou's come out at the same time as everyone he's fighting with. He's got Russell behind, who's just set the quickest lap of the race on the softs. Let's get him ready for a pit stop regardless. Not for this lap, but the next lap afterwards. I'm going to need Zhou just to push massively on those ones.
Push up to Ocon, he's the car ahead.
Alpine P2, that's how you know this is a manager. Verstappen with quickest lap of the race has been yellow, and Vesti spun on turn 2.
Let's take a look at the replay. All good at this point.
And Williams looking for their first points.
Just unable to bring the car under control.
Right, Zhou in the pits. Hoping for 2.5. Ooh, 2.5. Gets in. Really quick. For once, a really quick stop for Zhou. Good stop for Zhou. Very good stop for Zhou. Puts me ahead of Sainz. And we've still got a few more people who need to make stops. Mainly De Vries, Schumacher, Bottas. Yeah, fair few. Fair few in front that need to pit. And the ones who need to pit have got horrifically slow laps at the moment. Tsunoda catching up to the leaders. Slowly, but surely. Still one more pit stop needed though. Schumacher have open another mind to last hysterically as soon as the spin starts. Timing. Nice. Alright, Tsunoda still has a good few laps left until their last pit stop. Bollocks. I hate that when they just wait for everybody to pass them before going back on with it. Ah, crap. Right. This is things were going okay. There's a lot of places we're going to lose here. We have to now somehow have this last for the rest of the race. We're going to pit a lap early. onto these softs. Go run a couple of laps holding up on them, just so we can get that lap back. Quick stop, by the way. Nice quick stop. So I'm happy with that. Tsunoda's up in 12th. Still 1 or 2 cars in front of him that need to pit. Perez comes out front. Yeah, we're just going to have to chill out with Zhou. He does have some cars behind. Zhou, meanwhile, has Perez ready to try and ravage him. And to be honest, he's going to have him... Oh, no, nice block just there. Nice block. I think we can still go for that fastest lap and be pretty safe with it. Just
Charge on.
interval. Tsunoda has 2 seconds between him and Magnussen, but he is getting away. Russell comes out ahead of Tsunoda. With that, Stroll still needs to pit. He's on 29% hards. Stroll is, however, 20 odd seconds in front of Tsunoda. Yeah, race for us here. Yeah, but we've got rubbish parts on, Sean. So all our parts are around 60-70%. We were never going to make massive moves, but if we can get double points, then that would be a small victory for us. Right, 10 laps to go. I think we can go normal on the tyres now. Go a bit more neutral on battery. We're going to go from... a quick look. 116.5. We'll do a quick lap with Tsunoda, who's catching up to Sainz. 16.7, and Tsunoda passes Sainz and gets into 9th. He's lapping faster than Zhou at the moment. 6 seconds behind Zhou. I think we can still go for a quickest lap here. 8th and 9th, I'll be content with that, to be honest. Right, where's Tsunoda on the track? Push, push,
Let's
deploy.
concentrate on clean laps as fast as you can.
Right, Yuki. Massive run here. Fastest lap of the race.
You were the fastest car on track last lap.
Nice, good lap. 115, nearly a 114. Just there. Gemma, good to see you. How are you getting on today?
Okay, charge on.
Right, good lap from Yuki. Pretty happy with that. And Magnussen's locked up, and I think there's been another yellow.
And if we watch Magnussen, everything's
James
all
Dutch
right
League so
here.
far, Vitiz is sitting on the ground breaking -1
car
point.
fails
Yeah,
to
there's a
respond.
lot of people I think
They
who
were
are going
just
to be
unable to-
taking over him for Football Manager next season's game. Quote 6 yet. Wow, Billy. Quote from Keiki. She went from I'm a kick all your asses to give me that belt so all the Dominoes will come after me. Squeals. Character evolution if BU and real life Keiki is a joy to behold. Yeah, Gemma versus Cupcake at Backlash, so that should be pretty good. Pretty cool. Met his new professor, had a look around. Just at
4
Burger
laps to
King.
go.
Ah, double bacon XL. DeVito's fries.
Tyre temps look good.
Copy.
Right, how far... Right, we could catch up to Bottas. We are catching up to Bottas. 53%. Let's, we've got 3 laps to go. So, let's push with Yuki. Let's push with Zhou,
Let's crack on.
just in case.
Copy.
Bottas is on mediums, 34%. And we are going to go on board with Tsunoda, who hopefully is going to have Bottas in front of him very, very soon. In fact, there's Bottas. Disappointing Lando. Yeah, it wasn't a great sprint race, was it? Shit happens. Oh my god, Jay, that's what I ordered. Nice. Yo, we're catching up to Bottas. We might get a 7th. 7th could be on the cards. In all honesty, I don't think we need to push that much harder on tyres because I'm not going to catch up to Russell that quick. Oh, it's final lap. Right, let's see what we've got here. Yuki. Driving clean air.
Cool the car.
Here we go.
Copy.
Got 2 chances here. And Yuki overtakes for 7th. Get in. Nice. Good work from Yuki. Should have finished higher grid, but it's fine. 7th and 9th. I'm happy with that. Just got flashbacks during that. Ow. I don't know if Zhou's going to catch here, but we're going to try anyway. Can Zhou get up to Bottas? I think he might be able to actually. Go on, Zhou. 7th and 8th is better than 8th and 9th. Go on, Zhou.
That's Leclerc.
Go on,
Charles
Zhou.
Leclerc is today's
I
winner.
don't care about Charles Leclerc. I just... Right, one last overtake.
Let's try and get past them. Yeah, copy.
Not out of Birkin, probably 18, 19 years. Do need to, man. So nice. Ah,
No
we
more
just...
energy for now.
No.
Yeah, copy.
Ah, close to 7th and 8th. Not
Okay,
quite.
that's the checkered flag.
RB12 in Alonso P3, 2009 China. RB12 Alonso 3rd, 2004 China. So what RB in 2009? Would that have been Weber and Vettel back then?
This will be checkered flag. P9. Good job.
This race was tough.
Vettel and Weber,
Thank
there we
you.
go. Been about 30 years here, not since the last time me and some mates went, ordered a Whopper. We named it a Slopper. Because it was pre-made and mayo sauce is soaked through the bun. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. A slopper. Sounds like an... You know what,
And
never
now
mind.
with the race done,
Never
you
mind.
can see Logan Sargent there.
Vettel to
And for
Merck,
them,
not happening,
it's
William.
P16 and no
It
points
ain't
from
happening.
today's race.
Get of ah.
Out and onto the podium steps Charles Leclerc, the driver from Monaco, really deserving of
So
that
after
top
the
3
spin,
spot.
Max still making it up to
What an
second.
excellent way to take a second win of the
Ocon in the Williams, Mercedes in 3rd. Jay, you a good Christian boy? I am a good Christian boy. I think I worked out a new name for Friend Squares. Slot. Wow. Watch time. 14 hours. You'll never get those 14 hours back. But 7th place for Yuki. A 9th for Zhou. Fastest lap though, so a bonus point there. That puts Yuki down to 4th place. Understandable. Zhou up to 9th. Still waiting for Williams to get the first points of the season. And 3rd place at the moment, Constructors, with the other 2 teams catching up. But if we finish 5th, that's fine. I'll have no problems with that. I'm on 8 channels in order from oldest to most recent. And space and UK price and... Okay, fair enough. Okay. Right, so performance guarantees, qualifying position streak. We lost 150 grand from that, but it doesn't matter because we made it up there. An extra 4 million. Nearly mid-season break. Lock, go outside. Corey's been following this channel for 2 years, 2 days. Gemma's been following this channel for 7 years, 7.5 years. Clown versus Racing Point versus Renault flashback for 2020 again. Sad thing is, I work outdoors. How long had the watch time, Jay? I think it's just bot tricks. Since I got bot tricks, which would have been when I was doing the YouTube and Twitch streaming at the same time. Oi, oi, there's the slopper himself. Wow. Excuse me, friend. What do I look like to you, skeptical slopper? Go home, kingdom, you're drunk. Oh no. Skeptical slopper. What the fuck? At least it's not a sloppy squirrel. Right, Maloney up to 180. That'll get him in a lot of teams. Started making more parts. Let's get those more parts made. Oh, let's sort these inspections out first. So chassis, install replacement, front wing, install replacement, suspension, placement, floor, one left. Underfloor I think is going to need to be building next anyway. So, oh, underfloor we're building anyway. 6, 6, 4, more chassis. That'll take 35 days. We've got a mid-season break coming up, so get that done. Money slowly building up. F2 driver talent. I reckon we need to be looking at Victor Martins. I'm sure we've done some. Yeah, we've done scouting. We're fine. You're giving it for the BU slopper knocker. What? Confused as all hell right now. Me too. Want fries with that? It's 2 months, 10 days watching. You'll never get those 2 months back, Gemma. Only 2 months, bullshit. Yeah, it does seem like it should be more. I told a story about a bad Burger King burger and renaming a Whopper a Slopper. Now Friend Kingdom has a new name for you. Sorry, friend. You all love each other, really. Remember having 4K hours on you ever? Type in the command balls. BAULLS, Gemma. That'd be the old one, I think. What am I looking at? You drop a slopper, it becomes a plopper. 3 months? Kingdom, you had your eyes on me for 3 months. Like, starting and stopping 3 months. Oh, thanks, mate. Right, meanwhile, Alpha Leclerc, he's going to end up retiring. I can see it now. So we're not scouting anybody. In that case, who do we still need to scout? BAUWS used to be the old what's it called? The old currency of the channel, and we changed it. Right, so Dino, detailed scouting, Leo, good to see you. And Paul Aaron, yep. Go. How do I only have 126 hours? Yeah, that doesn't seem right at all. Oh wait, name change. Name change. That's probably why. Name change might have had something to do with it. Okay, since it's the weekend, I hope you're also doing good. Skill issue. Wow. Lock is mid apparently. Fair. 24 days watching. Go. Kingdom fights my ass again. Bites my ass again. Bites, not fights. Bites. Speaking of biting, no, wait, that doesn't. Anyway, if you haven't already, get yourself over to this and hit the thumbs up. Can we get it to double figures? We're currently on 7. Nice to see that go up to 10. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait, in what now? I have a life, but I try and spend it here. Oof. Oh, our regulation change. And voted for. Effects from your response, no effect. It's literally 5-5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, it voted for. Yeah, voted for. Teams are in favour of these changes, so the below sporting regulations will come into effect next season. So now, if you get pole position, you get a bonus point. Nicely, what are you doing?
Nicely's gifted a
By
tier 1
fire, with
subscription
fire.
to username.
It's a safe space, except when a styer lies to me. Wow! So, skeptical Squiller Slopper are going to turn heel in the BU like real life Chad. Possibly forming Team Angle 2.0. Could be some interesting times ahead. Spending life here, Jay. Why do you say life as if it's a prison sentence? Alright, so reach Q2, so qualifying position, reach Q3, so qualifying position, both drivers, top 14, reach Q3, one driver will deal with that. Finish position, it's fine, I'm not going to guarantee. Fastest lap. I'm going to do that. We're going to the weekend with 6 mil. Sometimes a star is too innocent to lie. What do you think is a lie? Just something going over her head. Someone is Brutus and they're on SmackDown with me, and I did say I was about to start suplexing people left, right and centre. Safe place? Yeah, safe place, Gemma. For all us fucked up individuals. It is, doesn't mean it's a bad one. The cellmates make the prison terrible, not the warden, in some cases. Interesting. Okay, Spa. Let's get Spa done. It's only 3 o'clock. Warden is a bit of a dick, to be honest.
This
Hey, Brendan,
weekend,
good to see you,
we're in
man.
Belgium, in the picturesque province of Liège. Halfway through the season, it's too early to call the championship. Can teams make good before the summer break?
Right,
Or
we're
will
now
they
on
be hoping
8
for a
likes
reset?
on your YouTube stream now.
This circuit was built in
If you haven't already, get yourself over to the
1921, and even
YouTube
though
side,
its
put a
length
thumbs
was
up on
halved
it.
in
Feel free to
1979,
lurk about in there
Belgian
as well
Grand
if you
Prix
want to.
is still one of the longest, fastest, and most magical races on
Magical. Maybe, but I won't end up a wax figure in a basement, so there. So there's that. You have us as mods. Would I have anybody else as mods? I think my mods are all a nice mixture of personalities where you're all meshed together and it just makes one big ball of personality, passion. It's just going to turn into Shawshank Redemption. Do I have to buy the inmates some cold suds to get my taxes done? Alright, get all the damaged car parts on. Car set up. Ah, just there, right in front of my head. Right, rear wing completely down like that. Just go put it all the way up there. Anti-roll distribution 4 to 6. Add an extra lap. Swap Zhou out for Maloney. Gotta be careful when I say Maloney, because if Cupcake's in here and she hears Maloney, Should be thinking of the driller. Because I'd shoot him. Each team of mods is a vast array of personalities smushed together, working cohesively or an absolute volatile mixture about to explode. Either way, fun. Yes. Which reminds me, I need to message all the mods something soon. Important messages. Very important messages. Right, car set up. But tomorrow, Football Manager. Hopefully, we get to start our second season in the Premier League. Sounds like the head and voices I hit. Fucking hell. Sounds like bipolar disorder being explained. We're now. You're cutting their pay. What the fuck did I just read? Nothing. Nothing. We were just on about Maloney. Manage practice 1. We should have heard which driller Maloney Kiki. Peen. Can't wait for you to kick my ass. Oh yes, Eddie. Actually, I wonder what Gemma's reaction would be to driller Maloney as well. Actually. So, Gemma. This could end extremely. Driller Maloney is a wrestler in New Japan Pro Wrestling. He's from Birmingham. But see if there's a decent picture of Driller Maloney. That's a decent picture of Driller Maloney. Hurt me down. Fucking hell. Right, Cupcake's reaction. So there you go, Driller Maloney. There you go. Cupcake straight away. Yes, there we go. Cupcake is going nuts. Coming for the only 2 out in the circuit, there we go. Oh, that's fucking funny. Yeah, that one as well. I did think about doing that one, but I was just like, nah. Now she's feral, Jay, what have you done? Saucy Fang Fix, Casey, dunno, do you tell? Right, it's taken because it's such a long bloody track. I mean, fuck's sake, Birkin just drooled everyone. Oh man, it's funny. Yeah, we've lost Cupcake for a bit. She's gone. Gone. Burst into the locker room. Where is he? Alright, so Noda's gonna be ready to jump into the pit soon. That was quick.
Comments though?
Actually quite good for at the moment.
Copy.
Reconfigure. And we're at 78%. Not great. At least we know it's literally moving that. Not by 2, by 1. Got anti-roll, traction. We'll need that quite high, I would think. Cornering we can turn down low. Move that up 1. Cornering down 1 more. Braking stability up to there. And maybe, just maybe, that will either be absolutely perfect or not.
Watch your speed in the pit lane. Stop on the marks.
Oh, Maloney. Unheard, Eddie, that's a new one. I think you spilled your water. Take water? Oh my god.
How's the car?
Why does it sound like Mass Effect music? We're playing Mass Effect now? Oh god, what else has Kinder just shared? That pic, oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Kinder, I don't want to even know what you're searching for to get those. Nope. Traction, go put that up to there. Optimal, don't need to change that too much. Cornering is actually optimal as well. Move that to there. Braking stability is great. There instead. Yeah, that should be good. Slips in water. Do well to talk to Cake since it's Gemma in there. Everyone's gone feral. Absolutely feral. Here he is! Oh, dogs, I thought they did that with the tag belts. Feral, you say? Yes, oh no, prom. Oh no! Oh, this. Oh, dude, just prom. Just let it out. Just get it out there. There we go. Yep, licking ass. Just. PK just turned into an amniotic slip and slide. Lick butts. Wow. Right, let's send Maloney out. So she can understand. Oh no, it's a, Jesus Christ. This stream does things to women, and it's not because of me. It's not because of me. I want to be. I have almost quiet time at Dega. I have literally
What happened there?
nothing to say.
Stand by.
Nothing to say. Nothing to say. Foxes up here are screaming for you to calm down. Oh boy. The stream chat has already been the highlight of my weekend. And all it took was a driller. Not like that. I literally have no defense. No defense over anything. Driller at Waterworks, got it.
What's the issue?
Stand by.
Broken parts at the moment. There we go.
Anything we can help you with?
Great satisfaction. As in with his car
Let me
parts.
keep this one.
Copy.
A cakey. Oh no. Don't! Kingdom, she's a married woman. You can't be throwing driller pics at her. can't be throwing driller picks. It's not right. Won't give in until she is Kingdom. Can't ah. Can't be like the ring don't mean shit right now. This is my moment. I am so fucking done. I am absolutely done. Oh my god. Well placed advertising for a driller. Got Gemma drooling and flooding Burger King. Cupcake just like unable to pick up her jaw off the floor. Got Prom just licking every butt in sight. This chat has seen some things today. And if you're on the YouTube side and you're watching this on a VOD, I have nothing to say to you. I'm not even going to give you context. Just keep up underneath it, as in the chat, not me. The chat. I'm not pointing at anything else. The chat. Good luck on the bus home, Gemma. Man, I was in chat. We didn't even know this could happen. I don't know what to say. Bus home. At this rate, we need a boat.
Am I checking?
A fucking boat. Oh man.
How was that run?
Fucking boat. Right, traction. Only set to good. Whoa, gently down the motorway. Alright, great, optimal, just good. So it's just good. Move over to there. Back down. Okay, I'm gonna try that. See what that does. Try that. Oh man, I'm done. Fucking done. Send out, see if we can get a point or two. Yuki's going to get him 4 out of 5 at this rate. In chat, I just found out what causes tidal waves and why boats are in the streets of Dubai right now. Wow. Gemma has an emote for this. Yes, she does. Move on to Keiki's next love interest. Wow.
How does the car feel?
Yuki actually got 5 out of 5. Brilliant. Because I can set up his setup for the next next practice. All the way in this division. Where is he? Yo, Albon with the top time. Surprising. Yeah.
It's time to
I'm not finished with you. Oh, wait, what? See, Gemma might like that one because he's wearing a Sephiroth outfit. Maybe. Maybe. I know how you ladies are like with Sephiroth. Seen it with my own eyes. It's sickening. Let's start qualifying. Right, 60%. That's well, 60%'s the limit. 95. Gearbox 99. So gearboxes we're absolutely great with. Absolutely fine. Car set 90% confidence. Literally, that's all we have to do. Just go to the opposite sides now. Put that to there. So either go great or go wrong. Right, and for Zhou, we'll do the same. ERS, onto that one. And then gearbox. We're okay with gearboxes. Our setup, optimal. Good start. Gonna rock Keki's world now. Wait, you seen that? Or had you seen Kenny before? Well, this is Wrestle Kingdom entrance for the One-Winged Angel, isn't it? That's it, Leaves. Kingdom, what the fuck? Kingdom? You're done. You're done. Right, managed qualifying one. Let's get to it. And this is sprint qualifying, I think, so... As he's going to overtake the right part. Struggle everywhere else though. And wow, good time from Yuki. Zhou meanwhile.
Yeah, okay.
Nakey picks them. Cupcake, you're done. You're also done. Someone spun. Wow, poor lap from Zhou.
That's P10 for now. Cool the car on the way.
And he to stop making fun of him. Go take a cold shower. Unreal. Right, Tsunoda's gonna stop in for the rest of qualifying. Zhou, however, needs it's good for Zhou. Bottas. Oh, there's a lot of people just gone out. I think we're out. Zhou got held up by everybody. Always bloody happens. I should have done the double lap thing. Zhou's out in Q1. That is fucking annoying. One time you were sending these pics, I was playing Overwatch with Leah. Had to concentrate on the game. You lost every game that I distracted you. I know, I'm proud. This ain't going well. This ain't going well at all. First lap, anchor lap, old tyres. 97% on the car setup. Cool. Optimal, great. We can't change it anymore. He's out already. Perez out. A lot of traffic there, so it's my best interest to... De Vries may have helped me up.
P3 at the moment.
Wow, majorly off.
Excellent lap. Mode in, please. Mode in.
Let's have an electric salt and pepper
Okay.
mill. Oh, what? Okay. Reconfigure. New softs. But we are also going over to the run plan. 2 flying laps. Including a cooldown lap. And Verstappen, Ocon, Magnussen. Okay, past Magnussen in time. Past Ocon in time. Verstappen moved out of the way. And Tsunoda with a nice lap. We're still going to do that cooldown. But I don't think we're going to have enough time to go out and do another.
That's the checkered flag.
Pull the car in. We should have enough to go through. We're through. And Russell is out. And Perez as well. And Stroll. Wanted one for so long. Picked up a set for £17. 4 AAA batteries each. See, I like just using my wrists and getting the twist in and the salt and pepper. Does the job for me. Right, compounds. Let's get back to the rubbish softs. I think we have a good chance to get a top 4 here. Just send Tsunoda out straight away this time. Oh no, everyone else has done the same. Be a nice clean lap for Tsunoda.
Currently P1.
P1 slowly
Mode in,
falling
please,
down,
mode
but
in.
that's fine.
Copy.
Gonna try and get 2 laps in a row here. In fact, no, we're not. Yeah, we are. We are. Reconfigure, new softs. That run plan, flying laps, not including the cooldown lap. Send them out. Could have some trouble here. He's looking to get through everybody. Third place, it's going straight in for another lap.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Right, Yuki. He's got a yellow in the first. Green. Improves. Third place. Leclerc gets pole. That's one I got. Really? Electric pepper and salt grinder set. Battery powered adjustable 5 levels of coarseness. Black pepper grinder mill with stand automatic grinding with LED light for barbecue restaurant kitchen. Man, I have nothing to say. It hasn't got that bad for me yet. Okay, so practice 2. Back on the car parts. Select the rubbish ones. Gearbox, rubbish one as well. car parts. Engine, rubbish bit. Or rubbish part even. ERS, rubbish part. And gearbox. Yeah, we'll use the 3%. Probably a novelty for me. I didn't get it for making things easier for me. Okay. Fair enough. Right, I can't change the braking stability in it. That sucks. Practice. Simulate session. Looking for 5. I'm going for easy, not novelty. Yuki second quickest. Okay. Decent confidence even.
Welcome back as the...
Right, sprint race. I reckon softs will be quicker. Well, we'll do soft then. Remember, a lot of this is going to depend on slipstream. We're hoping Zhou can get quite high up the grid here. Hopefully. And Yuki could potentially get a win here, if everything goes my way. Never thought about him, now I'm probably going to buy a set, so thanks again. Right, let's get that in as well. Gearbox. Let's try and get Yuki decently in the points for this one. Actually gonna tend to go easy on the tyres to begin with because we need these softs to last until the end. Let's give it a shot. So 3rd place and 17th.
15 long and challenging laps await the drivers. Here we are, the sprint around Spa-Francorchamps.
Shave your beard.
And it's lights out.
Would you
and
still be
away we go.
a what dabber? I don't understand what you said there. Okay, Yuki still 3rd. Good start. Zhou meanwhile actually dropped a place to 18th. Oh, damn it. Oh no!
Yeah, I'm good.
The worst thing that could have happened.
Now this is what happened as they took turn 8. And the rear just lets go. In the end, just a helpless passenger.
How am I going to get out of this one? Well, first of all, move everything to neutral, and now we just we hope that a safety car goes our way.
Big lift now. Copy.
I'm expecting both of us to finish either in the top 10 or anywhere near the top 10. It might just be the case of we're just gonna have to let it ebb and flow for the rest of the race now. Someone else has spun there, I think, or gone wide. Nope. Sergeant Lockup, who was already behind everyone anyway. Okay. Zhou. Deploy. Going for a second. Let's give Zhou a couple of positions. Let's get him within a second of De Vries. He's within a second of De Vries, and we'll top up. Tsunoda. battling with Magnussen, but we are catching up to De Vries with Tsunoda. Right, now Zhou caught up with Perez, and there is hope. There's hope we can make this work, and it's going to be an unlikely source here.
Use energy. Might need to pick up the pace a little bit.
And surprisingly, we're getting through people here.
Save fuel.
We're overheating the tyres, but we're slowly making our way up. We might just come out of this. Might just come out of this a little bit closer to the top 10 than we even imagined for at least Zhou.
Can't beat that particular. Last lap.
Max
Zhou pushing,
Verstappen over the finish line to win
and
the
Zhou in
sprint.
11th, and Tsunoda in 13th.
Let's take a play. P11.
Okay, decent recovery.
There's
Just
Zhou.
worst time for Yuki to bloody spin out. Damn.
Race day has arrived.
Bottas holds the record for the fastest reaction time in Formula 1 with an astonishing 0.201 seconds. Achieved during the Japanese Grand Prix. It's testament to his exceptional reflexes and skill behind the wheel.
Only one driver
don't know what that has
registered
to do
for the
with
very first car race
anything
back
today.
in 1921.
William.
So a motorbike race replaced it
I like
instead.
random facts, but I don't
Times
like
have
facts
changed,
that
and now
random.
Spa is a solid fixture on the F1
Now that's a
calendar.
boast to be proud of.
Now
What
then,
the
Karim, what's the feeling in the Haas garage like
That-
to
that
be at
quote.
the moment?
It all feels very positive down in the garage. Everything seems in control.
Okay, race preparation. Right now, we can actually mess around with sponsors on this one. We've lost 300 grand. Oh, it's not letting us change it. Oh, that sucks. Okay. We've just got to get a decent finish then, I suppose. We can either go for a two-stopper. Oh wow, a one-stopper is actually going to be so much quicker. Let's... hold on. Do it that way for Yuki. Zhou, who's in front, we're going to do the other way around. We're going to do that. Opposite schedule, opposite strategies. We'll see how it goes. Trains go through buildings. We don't talk about it all. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to do fuel saving for Zhou as well. Because once Zhou goes into the pits, he'll be saving fuel for the rest of the... or just going normal speed for the rest of the race. Yuki, let's get that done. Yeah, 13th and 11th. Let's hope for double points. I think we can get double points in this. I'll be happy
You
with
can hear the
that.
excitement in the crowd here at the Belgian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Right, 11th and 12th already. Do you know what? I'm gonna have Tsunoda chill the hell out while Zhou carries on pushing for. See, Zhou's got to relax on that fuel now for a bit.
Just take it easy on the straight.
Sebastian Vettel, congratulations, you are driver of the day.
Thank you.
What
Wow.
race? Sum that one up for us. P2
Zhou looking to overtake Russell.
I haven't got much time to sum it up. I need to go to my guys, but it's a bit weird. Who gave you my number?
Who gave you my number? Zhou's falling behind a little bit. Zhou gonna get the DRS here? I don't think he is. He is. Oh, perfect. Nice. I love these games, but I'm so horrible at them. They take a while, Zhou, don't they? Zhou, how are we doing today, man? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Right, so Zhou in 11th, Tsunoda in 13th in terms of positions they started at, both exactly where they started, so there's not been much of a change. Apart from Russell all the way down in 10th at the moment, Zhou is trying to keep up as much as they can. Probably push a little bit more so we can get that DRS. We've got it. Nice. Means Perez stays in the train, Tsunoda stays in the train. Try and get Tsunoda overtaking Perez. Oh, Sargent's run wide. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to let the race run for a bit. See what we can do with it. With a debt of your next goal is to reach that as an F1 manager Red Bull. Managing finance alongside team performance is crucial for success. It's a lot of catering for $1 trillion. That is $1 trillion, isn't it? Right, as people's tyres are going down, Tsunoda overtakes Perez 11th and 12th as it stands. Some deploying.
Use energy.
100 billion. Oof. No, that's $1 trillion. 100 billion would be one less zero. Oh, sorry. Okay, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean. Oh, and Zhou pushing. Still have that DRS. Don't think he's going to make the move here. The Aston Martin's just too good on the straights. Unless it's going to be a dive. It's not going to be a dive. Right, conserve fuel for a little bit, Zhou.
12. Copy.
Zhou's still passing, even if conserving a bit of fuel. And now Zhou catching back up to Russell. Zhou in the points. And Tsunoda trying to get there himself. Let's push him slightly.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Sargent with another spin. Sargent just having a torrid time in this race. Oh, in the head of Aero for 100 million over 5 seasons. Jesus Christ. See, that's not possible, William, because as soon... Having bad debt is the easiest way to get yourself fired, so it's going to be impossible for you to actually achieve that because you're going to end up getting fired. Okay, Zhou still catching, and Zhou actually in the fight for 5th, surprisingly. So, whilst I'm in
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
DRS here, might be able to get away with chilling out. Yeah, we're just going to chill out. Couple of laps, get that fuel consumption down. Now we're in front of Piastri, so with that in mind, let's go back to neutral, push on the tyres as hard as we can, and we are going to go into the pits. Go to the mediums this lap. Just got to make sure Piastri doesn't pass us, but Piastri's going to pass us. Just did one day, so impossible to be fired. Oh, okay. Right, I get what you mean now. Well, it's going to be interesting to see what happens to Red Bull after a season then. Doing good, boss man. So I turned 44 in March. January, February, March. Happy birthday last month, Joe. Yesterday I brought my late present. Got me a new Ford Lightning. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it first time, Joe. My bad. A Ford Lightning. Okay, the Ford Lightning does not look like what a Ford Lightning I thought it looked like. I thought a Ford Lightning would have looked like a Pontiac or something like that, but no, I didn't expect it to be a truck. Nice. To be fair, it's one of the nicer looking trucks. Not really a massive truck fan, but I don't mind how the F-150 looks.
Russell's pitted.
Yeah, and so Zhou. How's Zhou getting on?
Joe pitting. Hey, firm.
Come on, nice quick pit stop. Nice quick pit stop needed. The all electric. Oh, okay. Come on, quick pit stop. That's a good pit stop. That was a really good pit stop.
No cars coming out the pits.
Ooh, now so we got a bit close there, but we're out in front of Albon. Hey Tommy, good to see you, man. That's better, William Rich Energy F1 or Latifi Rich Energy or Nick DeVries Rich Energy. I think they're all very long names. And look at that, Zhou straight away. Get himself in front. And another position gained. Right, let's
Left and coast.
keep him chilling. Wait for his tyres to warm up, then we'll push him a bit longer. Meanwhile, Tsunoda in front of Leclerc. Which one sounds the best? Probably keep it to William. If your name's actually William and you got William in there, then sorted. Right, Tommy, good to see you, man. Those things, Spa by any chance? Yeah, we're at Spa. And Joe, I don't know if you've seen much of the BU, but feel free to check the win-loss record and championship reigns, because you might be pleasantly surprised. One thing I'm in right now, it's 426 horsepower and 775 pounds-foot of torque. Whoa, sounds gorgeous. Okay, Tsunoda is
Most push at the moment.
second behind Leclerc. See if we can get a bit close. Go, we're behind losing its Gasly here slightly. A bit more aggressive.
Pick the pace
They
back up.
Copy.
okay, Tsunoda's within DRS, but he's literally hanging on by the skin of his teeth at the moment, so we're going to keep it standard there. Ooh, 2 laps needs to pit. Let's get this right on schedule. Next lap in pits, because we are going to shred the tyres,
Box this lap.
shred the fuel.
Copy.
See how close we can get. Verstappen overtaking us, but well, Verstappen with a 141. Verstappen is on soft, so probably going to end up getting this win, but we have Ricciardo 7 seconds behind us. Ricciardo has pit. Looks like he started on the softs and is going to have his mediums for the rest of the race. 8 seconds behind at the moment. .5. Let's see how we do with Tsunoda. I hope you had a nice, quick, decent pit stop. Could be worse. That's good, Joe. Nicely done. Okay, let's hit that standard for the rest. See what the difference is with Tsunoda's laps. Can't keep up with Albon in the Alpine. Oh wow, yeah, he's going to be able to now. Because look at this train. It's a train up to 8th. And Bottas needs to pit. Bottas is battling with Russell. Tsunoda just scaring the crap out of me there. I'm going to deploy here because soon it's not...
Energy is available.
Yeah, we're going to struggle here, I think, unless we somehow try and catch up.
So mode push.
The DRS is on.
Okay.
It's been a yellow. Someone ran wide. It's Perez as well. Nice in the pits. Showing 11th, Tsunoda in 12th. DRS on. We just cannot. We're just no good. Just no good when it comes to keeping up with some of these. 0 to 60 mid 4 seconds isn't too bad for a full-size F-150. Going to the local 1/8 mile drag strip tonight to beat my mate's Mustang and have some fun. Nice. Sounds pretty cool, man. I'll make sure I make the BU shows. Well, we do leave them. Just to let you know in the future if you did want to check them out in future. Bear with me. Go over to, once I click on some stuff, where's the collections? Oh, I need to update my 2K24 thing. Need to update my collections and what it shows. Russell with the quickest lap of the race. Yeah, we literally have collections here, so you can click on that and it takes you to the first episode, and underneath it shows all the videos of every single episode so far, each with their own thumbnail, which is something I've tried this year and it seems to be going pretty good, so yeah. Piastri's locked up, everyone pushing. Oh, battery's low, 2 seconds. Virtual safety car, hang on. Safety car.
Now is that the Williams involved? Right then, we can take a look now. It was the Williams driver we see there. With not much room to move. And
Jesus
there,
Christ.
the cars make contact.
I've
I
since doing
imagine
that
their
to work.
confidence will have
Yes.
taken a knock.
Right, safety car makes things very interesting.
Safety car.
We
Safety car.
could potentially, if Joe has a spare set of softs, we are on lap 29.44. Do we have any? We have a fresh pair of softs. There we go. We're pitting for softs. Saving the fuel. Harvesting the energy. And suddenly Joe could be in line, looking at everyone else's tyres. Unless anyone else goes in to get softs as well, we have a chance of finishing really strong here. Right, let me just get some charge back in.
Box. Copy, box.
Good chance for me to actually take a quick pit stop as well, so I'll be 2 seconds. Oh, there's a lot of people pitting. Hopefully they pit to mediums.
Joe Billy.
Copy that. Albon has boxed. I can't believe it. Energy's good.
I just grabbed a load of stuff as well. Oh yeah, good to see you, man. Also grabbed some caramel crispy bites. Later. Oh wait, they've gone to fresh mediums. So it's like Rice Krispies, a huge layer of chocolate on top, chewy. Right, safety car. Go balance on the fuel here.
No more lift and coast.
Okay.
Right, in terms of fresh tyres, Zhou is actually in the best position out of everybody in the race right now.
Keep looking after these tyres.
Fits for 25 characters. It's going to be a pain in the ass to bloody log in though, mate.
Is in this lap.
Okay, let's push away. So 9th and 12th. Perez run wide. Sainz for the fastest lap of the race. It can be neutral on this side. Zhou can calm down a bit as well.
So take it easy in the fast corners.
Copy.
10 laps to go. Verstappen's catching up on Sainz. Tsunoda goes up to 9th. Zhou to 11th. Zhou has a bit of a gap between him and Albon though. I don't know, William. Whatever you want. I have no opinion on the matter. Mike, good to see you, man. Just let people know, get over to the YouTube side. We have 8 thumbs ups on the current live stream on YouTube, so let's try and get a few more. Please feel free to go over and leave a like on the YouTube side as well. Puts the average view duration up as well. Those new tag titles are so good. Always love that shape for them. Yes, and Arian, that's what we're going to be using in the BU across both brands because they do look that damn good. Right, Zhou 2.5. And Albon on his 85%. Zhou's going to have to watch out. He's got Perez right behind now. Go a bit more aggressive on the tyres, I think, and just see if we can start catching up to Albon, which we are. Might have to go aggressive for one more lap just to get within a second. We are now within a second, so we can chill out.
Back off now.
Tsunoda getting pretty close, and it's another fight for getting up to 5th place Ricciardo. That video in the spoilers to show him off better. Thank you. But yeah, that'll be the tag titles we use. I'm going to give it a week. I'm going to wait till after Backlash, sorry. And then we'll probably download the titles then, because it gives everyone a week, 2 weeks to get decent looking belts in. And we'll sort of sort out from there. Because they do look nice. I quite liked the ones on Raw, but the SmackDown ones, even though I wish they kind of got more colours on them, I'm not unhappy with how they look at all. Yeah, nice. I think that's the only problem with really shiny belts. Like World Heavyweight Championship was the same as well, because it just looks too shiny. But when you see them in a normal light, yeah, it looks pretty good. But these ones, they seem to be a sort of like matte slash brushed metal, so it's less chance for shine. Giant circle with a lion and a bird. Look plain. Hey man. Got onto those tutorials with adding the little pieces on and materials, and they'll look stunning. ChatGPT went for the Nick DeVries one. Oof. I try not to use ChatGPT as much as I can.
6 laps to go.
Right, 6 laps. We can probably start looking at making some moves here. Tsunoda's got very careful where he doesn't start losing sight of those in front. In fact, I'm going to, maybe against my best judgment, start pushing really hard here. I'm definitely going to be pushing with Zhou now for the end. See what we can do here. Tsunoda starting to get carve his way through everybody. Tsunoda chasing Stroll down. Let's just top up for a second.
Charge on.
Yeah, go back.
Oop, shit. Get neutral there. Just go standard there.
Back off now.
Tsunoda now getting closer to Stroll. We've still got 4 laps left, so we don't need to be pushing any harder now. Right, do the same with Zhou. Let's just top up. Zhou fighting with the Mercedes, sorry. Gonna get in front here. He's still gonna have DRS. Got the softs, might go for an overtake here, and the Red Bull blocking both at the moment, and the Mercedes taking that gap.
Keep pushing.
They'll revive Williams' legacy amongst motorsport legends. DM for related to the concept of what I'm doing. Okay. Fair. How did the other show go yesterday? Went good. Went well. Tomorrow is Chinese Grand Prix, but also FM, Football Manager, where might playing in the pink kit at some point, maybe. Okay, I think I'm going to do a late push for Zhou. Oh no, Zhou losing positions. We're going to have to go back to neutral. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not panic. But Stroll and Ricciardo could get a 5th place here.
I can't believe it. Keep pushing.
interval. Albon's losing Ocon, so 9th would probably be what we could have to try to achieve here. 3 laps to go. Let's just quickly harvest. Do the same with Tsunoda.
We can just focus on charging a pack.
Yeah, copy.
Crash involving multiple cars. Ooh.
Has to be said, that was pretty risky. Now their confidence will have taken a hit with that.
Fear is coming to Dynamite. Hey, Gav. Right, Tsunoda is up in 5th. Yuki, deploy. Just push. Keep Ocon away from you. 6 seconds behind Leclerc, so you're not going to catch him there. Zhou, meanwhile, is 2 seconds behind Russell in front. Let's get him to normal. Pushing. Quickly harvest until the end of the lap. And Zhou is going to try and go for fastest lap. Right, final lap. Tsunoda in 5th is well ahead of Ocon, so we can push him to just chill out a bit. Zhou, meanwhile, didn't get his fastest lap.
Starting the last lap.
However, going to try and get... Ooh, still got Russell. Front there. Come on. Zhou, get that 8th. Ginger is entering his Drew McIntyre Kodiak now. IWGP Heavyweight Championship incoming. See, Jinder's already been a WWE champion, so he's got nothing left to prove, surely. Though, having Jinder in the G1 would be fantastic. Did he get fastest lap because of Russell? Seems that way, doesn't it, Corey? Regardless, let's see if we can get the last ditch push. Tsunoda, meanwhile, safe pretty much in 5th place. Can Zhou get past Russell at the death here? Don't think so. The Red Bull machine's just nuts.
From tyre points of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Copy.
High aggressive overtake.
Do your best. Copy.
Nah, it's not happening. As much as we want it to.
Over the finish line.
Great finish for Yuki though. Zhou gets 9th, so thumbs up all around. Right, so Jinder can win the G1, go to Wrestle Kingdom to face Mox in the Tokyo Dome, because that's the match we all want to see, right? Yeah? Already it clearly indicated that they wanted my boys to do something embarrassing to do the what?
Yeah, good job, team.
I don't know, Ian, is there more stuff that we don't know about?
Now I'd say that was quite a good result for Yuki Tsunoda.
That's a solid.
It was a good result. Another 2 points for Zhou, and we lose a place to Alpine, but I don't really care about that, to be honest. Zhou had a slow pit stop. I didn't know that. Nice amount of experience for Maloney there. Made just under 3 mil, so not too bad. Veer and Sangha tweet clearly indicates that they wanted a release. To be fair, like Veer, looked like Veer was going to Raw like ages ago. Then, did they ever become NXT Tag Team Champions? No. Travesty. So, right, I have a question actually. Arian, you'll know this because we spoke about this. When they did that WWE Indian show, didn't they? They had somebody go up against AJ Styles, and who it was did really well. I can never remember what his name was. Who was it? And did they end up signing with WWE afterwards? There was someone who went. There was an Indian wrestler who went up against AJ Styles. During one of these like Saturday shows or something like that, and they absolutely smashed it out the park. Like even social media was just like, "Yo, this guy's good." Shanky? I'm not sure. Let me have a look. Sorry guys, bear me a second. Unfortunately, it's showing me like AJ Styles' latest matches. I don't think it was Shanky. I could be wrong. Ah, Yeet Rama. I think it was. Oh, he's quite old. Oh, yeah, he's quite old anyway. I know it's in the thing with AJ Styles. Each farmer, he was 40 years old when it happened. It was during the Thunderdome era. Okay. Never heard that before? No? Let's see what the name of the show was. It was WWE Superstar Spectacle. It was called. Let me just see if I can find the whole show. Yeah, WWE Superstar Spectacle is a series of professional wrestling events produced by the American company WWE. The events have primarily targeted the promotion's Indian market and have showcased talent of Indian heritage. So they actually had Drew McIntyre and Indus Sher, which was Rinku and Saurav versus Jinder Mahal and the Bollywood Boys. And they had, just on there as well, because of star power, Cena and Rollins versus Imperium, not Gunter. Then they had, 2021 they had, Finn Balor defeated, and I'm sorry for any mispronunciations, Guru Raj by pinfall. They had Shanky, Giant Zangier, Rey Mysterio and Ricochet up against Cesaro, Ziggler, King Corbin and Nakamura. They had AJ Styles with Omos defeated Jeet Rama, Charlotte Flair and Serena Sandhu defeated Bayley and Natalia, and then they had the same match again, Drew McIntyre and Indus Sher versus Mahal and the Bollywood Boys. Oh, there was one last year actually. Yeah, they had one last year. Yeah, one in 2021, one in 2023. And go to lie, Jay, they really show the culture as a joke, so I don't bother watching Indian guys in WWE due to that. Even though they're the biggest audience. I know it's a massive market, like humongous. Right, mid-season board review, got an extra $1.5 million, now over 10 mil. Oh yeah, I mean India's the second largest population country in the world, right? Second or third, behind China. Sure, it's China. Yeah, China, then India, then it's I want to say Brazil. I could be wrong though. Could be wrong. Of course, showed you a while back. I have some plans for that. Kind of excited for it, to be honest. Go. Oh, India is the largest. Right, okay. My bad. Hmm. Right, need to see what other parts we need developing. Need our engine cooling to go up a bit, so we'll do that as well. India, China, US, then it's Brazil. Oh, okay. I like my UK Europe division, but I'm working on a lot of stuff to freshen it up. It's been years, and you know characters can't be the same forever. So what, if you don't mind me asking, Arian, when Jinder became WWE champion, was there anywhere near as big as a buzz across the country as WWE made out? I'm gonna guess not really, but was there a lot of talk between people about it? Like, did it make national news? Or sports sections or anything like that? Right, let's see what else needs manufacturing. We've got 6 suspension, 6 side pods, 6 front wings. I'm gonna do a couple more front wings. 5. No. I had a feeling. Was I watching wrestling in 2000? No, it wasn't. It wasn't 2017. No, hang on, hang on. It wasn't that long ago, surely. It was that long ago. That's insane. Jesus Christ. That's nuts. I didn't realise that was that long ago. That is I can't believe that. Right. That. Okay, we didn't have to replace any parts. We now have a season break. Get some manufacturing done. See if there's anything else we need to make. 6, 6, 11 rear wings. We should be fine for those. Feel old yet? No, I don't feel old at all. Yeah, it was a 170-day reign, and then I think Styles won it before Survivor Series, right? On an episode of Raw, I'm sure. No, or was it Madison Square Garden? Something like that. Or, no, I think it was in UK he won it. Now that I think about it. I need to try and remember all that. Hey, upgrade complete. Brilliant. Team Hub. Team attractiveness, morale, and weekly development staff. Let's get it upgraded. But to be honest, the fact that Lando's signing with us next season, we don't really need to get the team attractiveness up anymore. Stars went on SmackDown like 2 days before Survivor Series. I don't know how you feel about this, but whenever I think of years before 2020, like 2029, I always think 3 years. My mind skips 2 years always. No, I get you. It's like how long it's been since like I finished college and uni. Like that was 2009. It's like 15 years ago, and I'm just think, can't have been 15 years, surely. Oh, driver dev. What we got? Not a lot of movement from Yuki, but Zhou up on adaptability and accuracy. Maloney, with all the extra time he's getting, reactions and adaptability going up, is now an 80 rated. Right, let's get these over to rest. Rest. Down to rest as well. There we go, things start going up. That's that. So pit stop drill down 24%. Get some gym training in. Rest on that one as well. Puts it down even more. And Magnet.
Magnet Killer just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, mate.
62 years, I guess we're
Yes.
just becoming tastier wine. That joke aside, thanks for 62 months of amazing content and even better personality.
Magnet, thank you very much, man. Thank you for the kind words. There'll be a few of you who disagree with some of those bits, but 62 months, you crazy person. 62 months is longer than most marriages. Ain't that the truth? Could we get a shout out, please, for young Magnet? Magnet, thank you. 62 months, over 5 years now. That is insane to think about. Guys, make sure you throw a follow to Magnet as well. Magnet streams at weird times for us Europeans, but at the same time, he does stream a lot of different things. There's this bit of wrestling, RPGs, little bits and pieces of games, some really nice classics as well in there too. So if that sounds like your sort of thing, check out his channel. Think you enjoy it, throw him over a follow. Cheers, Magnet. Once again, 62 months. Months. "62 months." Oh, nonsense happening here. Williams with Vols, Spotlight and Ferrari. Engineering driver tension. Oh, great. Just noticed some tension between Tsunoda and Mark Slade. Not sure what they're not getting along. This can have an impact on a driver's morale and on-track performance. There's every chance they will work this out between themselves in time, but I will leave the decision to speak with them or not up to you. So if I acknowledge it, just let him to carry on, it can make Yuki more aggressive. Just check something quick. Aggression's high. Let's make Yuki more aggressive. Yeah. Yuki's morale goes down. Yeah, plus aggression. Upgrade complete. Simulator, get in. Yeah, we've got a lot of things. So that simulator going up means that our test and research is only going to get better. Got 8 mil. Wind tunnel need 10 mil. Design center need 11.5. But I am probably going to just having a look. Wind tunnel. Yeah, we're going to upgrade the wind tunnel when we get 10 mil. Grandpa PJ. Wow. I imagine Jay streaming in the 80s. I will stream for as long as I can. Even if sometime in the future it will have to go massively down with how long the streams are. But thanks to you lot watching. Some of you sharing the stuff out as well, putting likes on the tweets, likes on the YouTube videos. Word of mouth has brought people in and stuff, but the more that happens, the more likely more and more people come in. The dream is always to be able to do this full time.
Now, can we just
And
already stop about this?
Billy.
Because we had so many
And
questions
Max.
about this. It's just ridiculous, honestly. Honestly, the whole Thursday, we've been answering this all the time. So can we just stop about it, please?
Max, you're so angry. So angry. Did you sound like you were crying there? Fuck. Who uses resubs to say something nice? Wow, piss off, Max. But yeah, dream is to always do this like full time, and well, maybe have a part-time job on the side or something. But instead, I decided to do this full time anyway, and just not get as much money for it. So, and with a full-time job on top. But in all seriousness, it's 62 months is a very long time, and I'm super appreciative of it. So thank you. Yo, all my staff are going up. It's in. I just saw how AEW has booked Jay White in an article, and it's disappointing. How old's Jay White now? How's F1 Manager going? It's going okay, John. We're not doing too bad. We're not pushing for the rest of the season. We're just going to try and save loads of money and get our facilities up and stuff. 31. A lot can happen in a year. I'm not worried about how Jay White's being booked, because there are a lot of people at the top of AEW at the moment. He'll get his time. I do feel him losing to an injured Max storyline was a shit decision. Just made him look stupid. But at the moment, just let it play out. Yeah, I feel like a bit of a broken record. Just let it play out. Bit disappointed they didn't carry on with the face turn for Bullet Club Gold, but what can you do? Well, Kada's not in the world title picture. I don't think he will be for this year, in all honesty. Let's get some more research done. Get some big testing done. There we go. It's done. Got one more load of research. Need to get as much research done as we can. We might be able to walk next season if it goes our way. See, dirty air tolerance, we need to massively improve that one. So I'm moving these high, medium, low speeds down, because the low speed, medium speed and high speed is going up by such small increments. Here, up and down twice, and it's not actually changing the high speed, but it is changing the dirty air and DRS effectiveness. So I'm just putting it down as much as I can before it actually changes it to 0.003 G. And just keeping that, so we've got ourselves an extra 20-30% in DRS and dirty air tolerance, which is good for all parties involved. Video of a town down, not shaking hands, and then Hunter thinking about all those sledgehammers. Pete Towns in his head. Control yourself, you're a changed man. GG's on the catches. Alright, so we've got Dutch Grand Prix in 3 days. All of our scouting complete. Some more scouting done. We're going to go for the youngest drivers that we haven't scouted yet, so there's a few 19-year-olds in here. So that one can actually race in Formula 1. Scary thought. Detailed scouting. We don't actually need this many scouts now. Because the roster, it's not like Football Manager, where there's thousands and thousands of players you can scout. In F1 Manager, probably about 100 other people you can scout. But it'd be like, only if my heart. Wait. It's funny. I bet though, when a town down under were told that they would have to pretend to shake hands with Triple H but pull away, I bet inside them they were thinking, oh shit, what if we fuck this up? I bet they were fucking nervous doing that. Obviously, yeah. Okay, race prep. Zandvoort. This could be one that we do really well in. Then again, it could be one that we just absolutely do shockingly with. So we go from a circuit where it's all about high speeds to a circuit where it's all about the corners. Finish position, fastest lap, not going for fastest lap, but qualifying, let's try not to mess up qualifying again. It's a lot of money that we lose. There is, however, going to be rain. Oh shit, there's going to be rain. A lot of rain. Okay. Alright, powertrain. I'm going to quickly not do anything. I have 5 mil to play with. It's the Dutch Grand Prix. Does anyone want a
Hello, and a
caramel
very warm
rice pea,
welcome
or caramel
as we
chocolate
prepare
rice
for the
crispy
Dutch Grand
square?
Prix.
Who wants? Anyone want one?
We're back from the summer
want
break
one?
with topped-up tans. Vacation, though, is now over, and it's time to get serious on the track for the second half of the F1 season. On the North Sea coast of the Netherlands, Zandvoort is named for the dunes that split the circuit from the water. Coastal winds sweep across this tricky track, which has a banked section steeper than most ovals.
I really like the tag belts. Magnet. So we could potentially accidentally be the quickest on the circuit here. Going back to one of the worst parts for practice. yeah, BU will be having the SmackDown ones 100%. Like, without question, it is SmackDown ones. Like I said, no, we'll go wait till after Backlash to finally do something with that tag division. Just gives us a couple of weeks to sort it all out. Also, do people see what WWE have advertised for this coming Raw? So Raw, to crown a new women's champion, a battle royale. Now, who's winning? Who is winning that battle royale? Do you think they'll go with someone obvious? Or do you think that there's going to be a surprise? Or do we think there's going to be a return? I feel a tournament would have been good, or just keep it without a champion. Whoever wins the Queen's crown wins the title. Then that would have been how I would have done it. But a battle royale, I have a feeling because there's a Queen's crown happening that we're going to get a shock win. Unless they do it as the final two face-off in a proper match. Over the top rope or pinfall? Over the top rope, I would imagine. I don't know why. And you can take the piss out of my choice as much as you want. I don't know why, but I keep thinking she's either going to win the championship or she's going to win the Queen's crown. She's going to win one or the other. Chelsea Green. Don't know why. I've just got Chelsea Green in my head for some reason. So Monday, Arian, because Rhea Ripley had to give up the belt, they're going to crown a new champion on Monday via a Battle Royale. But I don't know why, I just feel like Chelsea Green's going to win one or the other. Don't know why. Chelsea as Queen would be cool. It would suit her for a gimmick, you know? As world champion? Yeah, but a world champion who's got somebody to ward off attackers in Piper. Liv? When's Alexa Bliss due back? Because isn't where it's held next week her hometown? Carlos to Red Bull in the talks. Old news. Reckon he'll go Audi. Right, that's done. Let's get driver's options here. Don't forget, if you haven't already, guys, get a thumbs up onto the YouTube stream. Currently on 8. Can we make it to double figures? Love to be able to make it to double figures. About 80 people click on the stream as well, or 80 clicks, we'll call it. Oh, I don't know what you've done there, William. Oh, you just chucked a link in. It's time to get banned, yay, wow. It showed another QR code during the WWE Tag Title reveal, so if it's Howdy and Bliss, possibly soon. Saying that, yeah, Bliss coming back as part of this Bo / Bray thing might mean that she's not even part of this Battle Royale then. Okay, might take Alexa's name out of it then. Because I feel someone involved in a story like that shouldn't have a championship. Maybe that's just me. Anyway, that's did I post the link? I did. Click on that link. Put a thumbs up on the stream right now. Anyone about in here who hasn't already done it, even if you don't think you've done it, just click on this. Click on the link just to double check that you have. Thank you. Okay, practice 1. Oh, don't want Joe out. I want Maloney out. Get Tsunoda straight out. There's Maloney just there. Ooh, Williams got out before us. There's a lot of people going out. I love this circuit. such a nice circuit. Otherwise, crown a champ, at least make it pinfall submission, or gauntlet match with all the Raw investors, give them all the spotlight.
Yeah,
That's my opinion if they want to do it fast.
Hold on for a sec.
Yeah, gauntlet match would be interesting. Close to Backlash, so we'll see. Well, close to not just Backlash, but also close to the draft. So there could be a few women who we see as overwhelming favourites, but have no chance because they're not going to be drafted to SmackDown. For instance, I don't think Liv's going to win it, so I see them putting Liv over to SmackDown. Interested to see what they do with Bianca and Jade. Think they'll reverse the titles? See, I feel the US Championship and the US Championship and the Intercontinental Championship always seem to swap brands. But it's Logan Paul. Would they be willing to put Logan Paul off SmackDown but onto Raw unless Logan Paul is going to lose it at the next big pay-per-view, which would be SummerSlam? In my opinion, it should be against LA Knight, but have the Howdy things been happening on SmackDown as well? So NXT won't get anyone big. My predictions for who's going over to NXT. You know what? I do think Ivar will go to NXT again. To his tag teams all fully healed. There's not actually a lot of people you can have going over to NXT really. You'd get a few more of the experience. I think Natalia will get drafted over to NXT. Yeah, did a QR code for the tag titles and then on Raw. Okay. Getting underutilized talent. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm trying to think who's underutilized really. Like, I think Grimes will go back. I'd like to see Dominic Mysterio drafted to NXT, because Dominic's matches in NXT were actually really good. Like, Dom sort of had his level in NXT. He had some good matches there, so I wouldn't be opposed to seeing Dominic put over to NXT for a bit.
How does the car feel?
And maybe next year coming back to like Royal Rumble time, coming back onto the main roster. Right, Yuki's coming in. Here we go. Omos, please. 87%, it's not bad. Base stability definitely needs to move, but I'm not sure what direction. Front wing, I'm going to put up slightly. Traction probably needs to go up as well, to be honest. Straights is optimal. Oh, this is a difficult one. Yeah, we're definitely playing Mass Effect right now. So I don't know what to do about the oversteer thing, because there's literally nothing I can change on that. Let's do that. Been turning on Priest and winning the world title should be the end of JD. I feel like since in this new era, Triple H might want NXT to be rebranded as a legitimate third brand and not a minor league brand, this might just be a thing to boost NXT numbers. You could Priest using Judgment Day and benefit from the draft if they split them. See, I think Priest could be on for a face turn. Not soon, but later in the year. Not it won't be a big face turn, it will just be because he'll get kicked out the group. Or turned on. Otis and Maxine is a good shout. I hope Gable with the Creed brothers, that'd be incredible. Like, that would seriously be not just great for Gable, but would be incredible for the Creed brothers. Like, that would be must-see matches. Them in a triple threat against Bobby Lashley and the Street Profits. Sign me up. Been never winning the title after injury, so bullshit. It's getting old too, so maybe the perfect time. Creed brothers and Gable together. Yeah, that'd be so good. Otis, Tozawa and Maxine tag matches for the guys. Maxine gets matches to develop that she needs. Dijak and Judgment. Oh, mate, Dijak versus Priest. Has that match ever happened before? Like for the North American Championship or something? That might be my next must-see match, to be honest. Yo, this is such a difficult one to try and get working. Right, okay, I think I got it. I think that's going to be the one. But no, because traction's out. Oh, this is difficult. I don't know what I want to do here. Unless I go the other way, but I don't know how I feel about setting it up that way. Because cornering should be really high. I don't like the fact that this is kind of pushing me off doing cornering really high. You know what, it's different, so let's just give it a shot anyway. Oh god, all the text, 2 seconds. Gable within the Creeds. Dijak had been so underutilized. Thought Dijak was in Retribution at the time Priest was US champ. No, I don't think it's happened. North American champ. It happened in NXT on multiple occasions for the NXT NA champion. Do you remember the Lee versus Priest versus Dijak? Oh. That'd be some bloody match. I tell you what, I still remember the Priest's move on McIntyre. The height McIntyre got was insane. Academy and the Creed brothers being fused into one were what I was thinking was happening before Gable turned heel. I still believe Gable winning the IC title was the better story. Doesn't mean that he can't take it from Sami Zayn anyway. Sami Zayn's reign is sorry to any Sami Zayn fans, but the reign for Sami Zayn is going to be pretty forgettable. Gunter raised the bar that bloody high. You're gonna see that title passed around quite a bit now. In fact, don't be surprised to see a Gunter versus Chad Gable rematch when Gable gets that title, with Alpha Academy versus Imperium. This is a good match between them, one in NXT but not for the title, the other versus T-Bar. Right. Well, I've got a lot of catching up to do in my bloody Discord, haven't I? Wait for this to get through. Alright, support it for those, thank you. Yeah, the matches between Keith Lee and Dijak were incredible. So good. Just waiting for Tsunoda to get his 5 out of 5. He's on 4 out of 5 at the moment. There we go.
Any comments though?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Copy that.
Takeover match is my favourite NXT match ever. See, my favourite NXT match ever would have to be Cesaro versus Sami Zayn at I think that was actually at the first NXT pay-per-view. Just NXT Takeover. Yeah, Sami Zayn versus Cesaro is honestly one of my favourite ever matches. Another one I did like, probably War Games, where you had Pete Dunne and Ricochet in it as UK and North American champions. That was a good match. I enjoyed that. Yeah, I'm aware. Yes, got into it due to Right, so optimal for oversteer, optimal for straights, great for cornering, and just good for braking stability. Just know traction was on the wrong direction, so we could put that all the way back there. In fact, I'm going to put it all the way there. Tire camber can go all the way down so it's there. Oversteer down 1, camber up 1, front wing angle down 1, tire camber up 1. There we go, back to optimal. Sweet. Straights is fine where it is. Traction, see, traction's now outside that, so I'm going to put it there. Move that up. Move that up 1. Tire camber down 1. That down 1. I'm going to try that. Okay, not in a good spot with that setup at the moment.
The entry.
And limiter on.
Him and Tessa are like the
If you
most
could stop on the
unfortunate
box.
ones. Yep. Yep. Oh, we slide. Yeah, it's I'm inventing with Yuki's setup at the moment. Maloney about to go in. Just got his 5 out of 5. See, not great for him either. We need to go the complete opposite way with everything. So it looks like straights has to be lower. Okay. Well, that's going to work out perfect because traction's now in the right place. Straights are in the right place. Just got to put braking a bit higher if I can. Oh, that's going to be the ball lake there. It's braking. Can't put braking any higher. Unless, what does... Might just have to accept braking where it is. I don't understand why I can't get the braking stability where I need it to be. Give it a shot. Interested to see what the figures are. When it comes to honour and respect of Indians, sacrifice comes first by WWE. Oh, I need to hear exactly what they were asked to do. Oh, sorry, what Veer said. I thought that's what you were saying, Arian. I was just like, Arian? What? On respect of Indians, sacrifice comes first, goodbye WWE. How long do you think it will be until we actually hear what happened there? Oh, I don't think we're going to get 4 out of 5. Even 4 out of 5 for Yuki this time. Get 3, so we might get the 4 out of 5. Don't think we'll get 5 out of 5 though. Very soon on the podcast, probably. Probably. Or, you see, actually, no, I don't think we'll get on a podcast. Veer will actually probably just put it on a big tweet, to be honest. Veer comes across as that sort of guy, where he'll just say it from his side on Twitter. Not employed by WWE anymore, so he won't be afraid to just let it out. To be honest, I think Veer will go to New Japan. I think New Japan would be good for him. I will die, but I will not bow down, neither me nor my India. Anything from Jinder? Because Jinder's Canadian, right? But has deep heritage in India. There's a Tamatonga replacement in New Japan. Yes, he is Canadian. I thought it was Canadian. I had a feeling. It's from Toronto.
That's the checkered flag.
Right, so Valtteri Bottas is going to get a position penalty. Right. We need to be very careful now. Oh look, 3 optimals and a great. That's actually not bad. That's a great. I'll move that up 3, and that should be that. I think we've actually turned it around for Tsunoda, and that could be a that could be good. Right, front wing angle, braking stability. Yeah, I'm gonna put that down 1. Just see how we go. Oh wait, braking. So braking. Yeah, that actually works out pretty well for Zhou there. So go to practice, simulate the session, see what we can do for the next one. Oh. Heavy rain. You know what? We're gonna have so much fun in qualifying. 95%. Just need to find that last little bit. Up 1, up 2. Down 2. That should do for Tsunoda, hopefully. Zhou just needs traction to go down. To down 1. That should be that. Put that to optimal, and hopefully that's at least 97%. Just little tiny switches. Jindabar is free agent 90 days. Betty updates that every day. Ooh, yeah, everyone poke a gift. Just in case anyone has one. I don't think I will, but we'll see. Ah, I don't have any. Damn it. Okay, final practice. See how we get on with this. Hopefully 97% for both. Okay, gift tag, damn it.
Welcome to qualifying.
100%, 97%. I'm happy with that. I am very happy with that. Alright, engine. 78. We'll go with that, actually. 90. This might be one of our last proper chances of getting good points, so let's make the most of it. And the myth for legend is here. Fine for gearboxes. Just the rest of it could be a pain. 97%. I don't think there's really anything different I can do here, apart from maybe put that up slightly. That's all I'm going to do. Phenomenal fun house. Okay, let's so it's heavy rain. However, if we get out of qualifying quick enough, oh, it's raining quick. We have 5 minutes. Let's get a show out now.
2, 1, should be great.
Get Tsunoda out now.
Focus on your front tyres and brakes.
There we go. And Ocon, Albon, gonna be at the biggest disadvantage here. Zhou gets his lap done in 1 minute 10.
So cool as much as you can. Copy. Currently P5. Lap time looks pretty competitive.
And we're through. We are through. And it's now raining, so there's going to be no chance of us getting another timeout. Unless it looks like it's going to just literally stop raining all of a sudden. Let me just get ready. Just in case the worst happens, and that is the worst that happens. Just watching this weather report. Is back. I see you getting tempted to switch to him as a character. Nah, I've actually not allowed anyone to choose Uncle Howdy for this one, 'cause I don't know how it's gonna go. But DLC, I mean, we've got a DLC pack out either late this month or early next month. You know what? Are we gonna get? No, its rain's gonna stay the same. No point trying to get another time in. We're through. We are through. And ooh, Vesti and Magnussen are both out. EC dub May the 15th. Okay, intermediates next. Start the qualifying. See what we can do about this one. Right, so weather. Oh, right, okay. Get out as quick as we can. Do the same. Zhou out first. Wait a little bit. Get out now. Go. Zhou out for his first lap.
Currently P1.
See how we get
We
on
need
with
to
this.
cool the PU on this in-lap.
Copy.
Oh, Tsunoda.
P3.
Just.
Super lap.
Right, the rain's going to get heavier.
Please mode
We
in.
might have an opportunity. I'm going to take it. Might have an opportunity at the end of the session to perhaps get another lap in. Potentially. If it's got less rain, it means we're going to be quicker, but we'll have to time it to absolute perfection. If that's the case. Just in case other teams get out. Oh. Oh. Right, so wet tyres. Want Sandman from the ECW pack. My excuse for a loss can be that I've been drinking. And when I win, I can say, "Ah, you lost to a drunk guy." Win-win. It's originally unlocked because I was going to create those be based on Howdy so we could do little white family thing. I opted to go for Jay's preference as Seth instead. Decision could lead to phenomenal funhouse now. Damp. Oh, what do we do here? We're gonna gamble. Okay, so there's less rain now on the course than what there was before. This puts us in danger, but because Tsunoda's going out so late now, it actually could work out in our favour. It's going to depend on a lot of things, and ooh, Tsunoda could be in trouble. Got an Aston Martin in front. But Tsunoda is in front of Stroll, so if Stroll's slow, then at least Stroll's going to finish behind. What we need to look at now is, oh look at this, so straight away Leclerc and Sainz are already like tearing the place up. So let's up with Zhou. It's not showing Zhou's that, oh it is now, so greens, so everyone's going quicker. My whole time in JSBU, I've never actually gone for a tag team championship. JS, I own the creative and I ain't doing any of that shit. I've never gone for tag titles either. Right, here we go. And Tsunoda is in the drop zone, and Tsunoda survives. We just need Zhou to do the same thing. Oh god, this is close.
Mode in, please, mode in.
Zhou is safe. We just need to hope that Bottas doesn't go above Tsunoda. No!
That was a good lap. Cool the engine.
Stroll held us up. Stroll 100% held us up.
I'm afraid we are not going through to the next session.
That was 100% Stroll's fault there.
Try to do as much as possible.
But Sargent in Q3. Now I want to say I held it too. Love the new tag belts and couldn't have been given to a better team. Oh man. A clown. Right, so some shockers up there. So I can't believe I'm saying it's up to Zhou. It could still be really heavy rain. Disney made a movie about Veer's life, $1 Million Arm. What? Wait. Disney made a movie about Veer's life, $1 Million Arm. I'm surprised that WWE never capitalized on it and told that story. Could have had a different type of connection with the audience. instead of just being the prototypical monster. I feel we're... So there's a lot of tweets that Veer sent out, like, you know, when he was coming a couple of years ago. And he'd perform on shows, and he actually tweeted like a face. Like, he'd get all these stories of how good fans were to him. Like, fans loved him, surprisingly, even though he was supposed to be a heel. And you got like he'd have photos with like kids and other people, just like you know, like a face would have like photos with the public, and he's only had good things said about him. City versus Chelsea just kicked off, awesome. So yeah, I think Veer could have had a short face run. Like, I don't think he would have got far with it, but it wouldn't have been a massive, like, it would have been relatively like nice to see. Just got to know about it. Stroll doing typical Stroll things even in the manager. Veer played baseball for my local team and was dreadful. Like how they don't play into Roman Reigns or Brock Lesnar playing football. Funny enough, you can actually pack Roman Reigns in Madden. I didn't realise until like a week ago that he was in it. Okay, so it's going to have to be the same here, where Zhou's going to have to...
It should be green now.
Oh, Zhou's got Leclerc in front. Where's Zhou going? Should have put one extra bit of fuel on him. P3. He's probably going to be 8th, 9th. Not great. There we go, it's starting to rain now. It's probably going to be raining for the rest of the session. Just in case it doesn't though. Those tyres back on. Just in case the water does... Oh no, the water's going to stay. Just wanted to bring here as a Kali Umaga style from what I understood. Hoping with Vince gone that when a foreign wrestler is introduced now, they're not just automatically introduced as the next big heel monster. Agreed. Dastly heel Tongans. Tama's been booked quite strong though. I know it's only literally a second show, but they're not messing about with him, are they? Tensai Brodus Clay was probably hands down the worst. Tensai one was horrendous. But Brodus wasn't a heel monster, was he? Or right. And this is me showing how much how recent I've been back into it. Did Brodus do anything with WWE before Funkasaurus? You know what? You've just answered my question for me, Kingdom. I didn't realise Brodus had already been in WWE by that point. I hit him with a booty ball. The Tensai one was awful. Absolutely awful though. Oh, it's the Cat Miller's theme. Jose, good to see you, man.
It's race day with the teams and drivers ready and raring to go.
Oh right, no, I do remember that now, Kingdom. It was vignettes.
One of the more unusual Grand Prix circuits. Dutch driver Max Verstappen
Tensai
won with a
Brodus Clay.
dominant lead here in 2021.
My god. 2 seconds. Now Brodus Clay is on Fox News, shows the car. The NWA champion. Like the worst NWA champion I've ever seen in my life. Okay, race time. 10th and 8th isn't bad, to be honest. Well, there's worse. We are going to go with medium, soft, soft. Medium, soft, soft would be a good one. Zhou. Soft, medium, soft. Stretch it out a bit. Tsunoda's going to have a lighter car, so the softs are going to be better. That's how I see it. Car setup. If I moved that up, that would ruin everything. Shame. Does mean that with I'm gonna gamble with this because I just feel it's going to work. Less fuel for Zhou. Less fuel for Yuki. Most confusing NWA champion for me was probably Trevor Murdoch. When Tensai debuted and I loved it until I remembered it was A-Train. You know what, I had no idea it was him. It was Albert till he actually came out. When he came out I was just like, isn't that testing Albert? I swear it is. When the Godfather became part of Right to Censor. Are you thinking of Dick Murdoch? Also mad that Godfather was Papa Shango too. Yes, he was, wasn't he? Oh man. Man, worst one was when they got rid of the Isaac Yankum character. Like, I don't know what happened with the guy after that, but that was such a cool character. I don't think that could ever have been topped. Are we ready?
Get ready for some fighting between the sand dunes here at the Dutch
I'm actually
Grand Prix.
imagining you, Jose, sitting there,
anticipation and
realising that the
excitement
Godfather
may be
of Papa
building
Shango and
up,
getting
but there's a
really
cool
angry
head on
over
Carlos
it.
Sainz.
It's a second row start there.
Here we go.
That
It's the
dastardly
Dutch Grand
fucker
Prix.
Papa Shango.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Right, 8th and 9th. Ooh, good start from Tsunoda. Up into the top 10 already. I'm going to quickly put Tsunoda onto balanced fuel.
Keep pushing. Safe fuel, safe fuel.
Copy.
There we go.
Slow down now.
7th and 9th is a good place to chill out with, I think.
DRS enabled.
Hey, Iran, good to see you, man.
97. So ahead you've got...
Alright, Yuki in 9th, Zhou in 7th. Zhou, of course, fighting to see what other teams want to sign him for next season, due to Lando Norris coming to Haas next season. Zhou doing alright. It's behind Ocon and Albon in the Mercedes and Alpine respectively. And also Albon looking for a pass on Ocon. He gets it done, but Ocon's still hugging the inside, so they'll be side by side. Zhou just chilling out behind. I might have Zhou actually top up for a bit and
Need to focus on getting the pack up.
just do that. Yuki meanwhile does have a bit of a train behind him, and Mercedes breathing down his neck. So let's just hope that he can keep up with Sargent. Sargent on mediums at the moment. Zhou, the highest of the soft runners at the moment. Said Lance was talented enough to be the next Shawn Michaels and died of complications from a hole in his heart. Oh man. Okay, let's keep cracking on with this for a bit. Sargent. Ooh, Tsunoda finally overtakes Sargent, but now has unfortunately a bit of a train behind him.
Good job.
Yuki holding on. Zhou still keeping up with these though. Zhou overtakes Ocon. Don't know if he's going to be able to hold that, to be honest. He makes the move stick, so Zhou in 5th place at the moment. Yuki just travelling along. Yuki catching up to Albon, actually, surprisingly. Trying to get away from Sargent as much as he possibly can. We're going to have Yuki topping up as well.
Charge on.
Doesn't need to push that hard for it. He goes over a second ahead of Sargent. And Yuki just slowly making his way up the field as well. To be honest, he is dropping behind Ocon though. Ocon's still pushing pretty hard, and Zhou setting the pace. Perez catching up with Tsunoda as well. So we're going to put that back to neutral for now, and we can just let the race run as we want. Zhou just chilling as he is, and we're actually going to have Zhou running with a regular battery for a bit. It's 4 seconds behind Sainz. Tsunoda is slowly catching up to Ocon. If he's slowly catching up to Ocon, I might go a bit more aggressive on the tyres.
Pick up the pace.
Slightly getting closer, nearly within a second for Yuki. Yuki is now within a second. That, back to standard. Show 50% on his tyres. He's down a little bit, so we're going to have to just try and manage those as best as we can. He's showing nearly a whole second ahead of
No saving required.
ahead of Ocon here. Ocon overtakes, Ocon pushing.
Big lift off.
Getting there. We are getting there. Tsunoda and Zhou actually getting away from Perez now, which is good. And Tsunoda's going to be close enough to get DRS. So, unfortunately for Ocon, he's now got 2 angry Haas trying to get past him. And look at that, Zhou with absolute ease getting past, and Ocon's going to have to slide in behind Zhou there. Tsunoda, we can probably push Tsunoda with a deploy just to keep him up. There we go, that'll do. Back to neutral.
Mode push.
Now that seeing AJ is here, I hope he brings the mask back. CW inviting Heyman out for a few months after last night. Let him come back with Roman for SummerSlam or Survivor Series. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just whilst after Solo and Tama win a match, just have Heyman walk out, nothing said, like almost like a Paul Bearer style for the Undertaker. Just walk out, no music, just with a mic in his hand, goes to say something, doesn't, looks over his shoulder, the crowd pops, and then Roman's theme hits. Roman Reigns comes back at SummerSlam, end of SummerSlam or something. No, I'm just saying, like, literally says nothing. Like, doesn't even need to say it. The mouthpiece, the wise man who doesn't even need to say anything, just look over his shoulder. Roman comes out, and the crowd will go fucking nuts. Jimmy and Jay versus Solo and Tama at SummerSlam, that could work. Thing is, it would have to be a main event. But how do you make that match main event? Walla bit. Wow. Right, on that note. What?
Good job.
Unbelievable. I reckon Rock won't be doing SummerSlam against Cody. Oh, you could do it like that. Rock against Cody at SummerSlam. Tama and Solo go in and attack Cody after the match. Jay and Jimmy. Jay comes to make the save, gets beaten up. Jimmy comes in to make the save, gets beaten up. Then Paul Heyman walks out, and then Roman Reigns is back. With that, you start your build to Survivor Series. Death Rebel better not be watching this stream. I thought of the Lazy Town theme when I read that, even though I know that's wrong. constant wah wah wah. Right, Ocon trying his hardest to get past him, but it's not working. I have to. I'm gonna have Zhou undercut, I think. Push there as well.
Maximum
On
pace.
36, let's go to that medium. Do it this lap for the undercut.
Box now, box now.
Deploy.
Copy,
And
box.
see if he can keep away Tsunoda behind. Tsunoda, let's just have quickly top up and conserve the fuel
Charge on.
for a second. Zhou's pitting. Tsunoda's catching up with DRS because Ocon doesn't have DRS anymore. Perfect. Back to neutral.
No more lift and coast.
And back to standard there. Sorted. Zhou's pit stop. Oh no! They messed up. Zhou's pit stop. Luckily still in front of the other Mercedes, but it's not ideal.
Clear on exit. We need to focus on the energy now. Kick it back off a bit.
Okay, Zhou 15th. The highest of those who've gone in the pits at the moment. Tsunoda on mediums, you can last another 9 laps. Comes to medium tyres, Yuki's not the best at him at the moment, but chasing Ocon who's on hards. Zhou, we're going to set to neutral. Virtual safety car would be great right now, but... Right, here we go, some big pits coming in now. Again, Yuki just cannot seem to shake Ocon away from him. Literally right behind. Let's go aggressive.
You can push from now.
Let's get some pits up, and we will go over to the softs next lap.
Box, box, box.
It was Rikishi out to sink face Sarah and put his son in his place.
Ocon
No
has
pun intended.
pitted.
Had been stirring the pot on social media on about unleashing his son into WWE. Right, Yuki pitting this lap, and it turns out Ocon has actually jumped in the pits now. So if we're pushing for Tsunoda this lap, let's see how well we can get ahead. Yuki, decent stop. Did he get out ahead of Ocon?
Just watch out for Ocon as you're leaving the pit exit.
No! Ocon gets out ahead. Okay, it's fine. It's what it is. We're just going to have to let it roll. Still got a couple of people need to pit. Bottas needs to pit as well. Bottas just pit. Okay, both people in the pit. Both drivers in the points. That's fine. I can deal with that. At this moment in time, Zhou fighting with Perez in front, and Perez is now going to have a run on him here. That's a big train of cars behind him. That's a very big train of cars, and that big train of cars does actually include Tsunoda, by the way. What do I do here? Tsunoda is like Iceland, where everyone is related, and they need an app to see if the person they're dating is too close of a... Shit. Is NXT though? Could they go somewhere with her in the bloodline? I think Ava would want to stay as far away from her father's shadow as possible till they absolutely have to, if they even have to. The only... If they were to get her in a bloodline-like story, the only person I could see her having a feud with is Naomi. Nothing else makes sense, but even then, let her carve her own path. doesn't need to be a part of anyone's story at the moment when she's doing the GM. Gets the fucking final boss. Why is she GM though? I'll be honest, I don't know Arian. I never saw why. She was part of Schism with Gacy, Grizzled Young Veterans, who neither of the Grizzled Young Veterans aren't with the company anymore. Gacy's just I don't know, laughing about getting beaten, so might put the tag team with Sean Spears, I don't know. I haven't seen the wrestle, so I have no idea. Right, I'm actually going to have Zhou topping up slightly here.
Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Perez isn't getting past. Perez isn't getting past. Might actually harvest for a bit here.
Bring the pack up.
Do I get away with just constantly harvesting? Won't get away with it here. I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, no, Zhou's still defending. Oof. That's going to be a... hopefully not a double overtake. It's a... wow. The Mercedes have completely done Zhou over. Zhou looking to get a fight back though. Stroll right behind as well. So the final boss, she's the first boss. Oh, hang on, could use the Mercedes here to get past. Maybe. No. Okay, both Mercedes ahead. But Stroll will probably be looking at getting in the pits soon. Well, Tsunoda's got a... wow, it's now Tsunoda's dealing with 2 Alpines. Zhou's dealing with 2 Mercedes right now. Probably going to be out for 6 to 9 months. Oh my god. Just got surgery. Oh shit. Needed it though. Majorly needed it. Seriously, been one of the MVPs at WWE for the past year. Assume that's from his pre-mania injury, possibly. Wrestled through both nights with a torn muscles. Oh, man, insane. The broken back he overcame. Tsunoda just chilling. I might as well just be light and top up as well, just to keep the tyres going for as long as I can before we go for a pretty late push. Harvest for a little bit because Tsunoda's gonna absolutely tear people a new asshole. I think soon we're going to give that a shot. In fact, I'm going to quickly deploy slightly here, see if we can get a Zhou well in front of everybody else. Okay, Zhou's in front of Perez. Get back to neutral. Body American Nightmare on the line with a torn free. Is that line? You know what? It's time to redesign, rebuild, reclaim. Okay, who cares? Karen will put on the Pride of the United States on his back with a broken freaking neck. 6 to 9 months? No, wait, you said 6 to 9 months. Yeah, Sean's here as well. So the Belgian Grand Prix had dramas. Yep, just a bit. Right, Yuki. Time for Yuki to push like a bastard. Time for Yuki to bring out the lap of his life. Wow, what a lap from Yuki, and that could be the quickest lap. No, not quite. However, a lap from Yuki did have him clear like pretty much nearly the whole field. 111. What a lap. Second in front of Zhou. Let's get Zhou back up to... No, Zhou, hold people up.
No saving required.
Yeah, copy.
Hold people up.
Big lift now.
Copy.
Yeah, good moves from Yuki. Overtakes everyone, including his teammate. So hopefully Zhou can keep Gasly at bay. Watch Rush? I haven't, no. And it was involved in a small crash. There was yellow moments ago. Nice Ricciardo had a bit of a collision. See Gasly can't get by. Can't get by. It's great for Yuki. Yuki softs on after this, so Yuki's just got to chase after Albon and we'll see how that goes. Ooh, Gasly pushing. Gasly is pushing. Let's have Zhou doing the same thing. Zhou isn't going to keep up with him. Lost course.
Copy.
Lost course. Just have a couple more laps before Zhou can actually... Come on, let's have Zhou actually push like really hard.
Look after front tyres.
Just to get himself in a good position before the pit.
Keep pushing.
Why is Yuki starting 19th in the race tomorrow? Really poor qualifying. Like problems with his car tomorrow. This morning even. Wonder who from Raw and SmackDown is getting drafted at NXT. It'll look like a demolition regardless of how it's booked. There won't be a fan alive who will see NXT on Power of Raw or SmackDown this draft for years to come. Never know. I think Dom. Don't know why. But with Rhea Ripley gone, Dom goes to NXT for a bit. Cameron Grimes goes back to NXT. Oh, and JD. I mean, yeah, JD's probably realistic as well. Experience of racing in China, possibly.
Albon has boxed.
So Albon in, and Zhou gets through. Right, how are we looking? Right, Yuki in for fresh softs. This lap.
No, my jacket do here.
You did a good job.
Pushing as well.
Box this lap.
Yeah, copy.
Zhou is 4 seconds behind. Do I make that call?
From tyre points of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Gonna pit. Zhou for softs, but it'll be the following lap. Gives him a second to try and get out of Gasly. Gasly's pull.
Copy, bumps.
He's gonna fight. We took out Dragon Lee. Oh. Ugh. Right, Ocon is most likely going to be in this lap. Hoping they're both in this lap, because then that means... Ooh, what about Leclerc? Leclerc's just got fresh. Yes, cool. Wasted the overtake on Ocon, but I feel unless Ocon has a shit pit stop, we are getting him come out in front of it. Oh, slow pit stop. We're still right behind Ocon. Okay. Ugh. Fine. That's what it is. Zhou overtaken by Verstappen.
We need lift and coast.
Copy.
Wow, what is our crap pit stops today? Pit stops are killing us. We ain't got Bottas who needs to pit now, but everyone's on softs. And we're going to struggle to get both cars in the points depending on what Bottas's pit stop's like. See the state of KO after that beating from town? Oh, he looked a fucking mess, didn't he? He crashes car into KO's car and surprisingly worse. That Roman face turn is going to be...
Keep pushing.
Okay, Yuki, top up. Zhou, top up.
Charge on.
Copy.
Just gonna have to let this run for a little bit, and there we go, both cars in the top 10. During the past few days has been awesome. Hope they keep up for big stories. Why did they go after KO? Not a clue. Ooh, hang on. Ooh, okay. Right, Stroll could be the faller here. We are less than 10 seconds away from Stroll and he's losing a second a lap. We should be able to pass Stroll, in theory. Also fighting with Perez, which isn't going to help. 15 laps to go, so we've got plenty of time. Let's just chill. See how this goes. Used to be a thorn in the bloodline side, I guess. Problem was never took care of. Royal Rumble 2022. Probably didn't even notice, but it looked like he did. When Cody was speaking, I stood in the aisle throwing my finger up and had my bloodline cap on. He did point and smirk. Nice. Mark. No, his name's Jose. Insane. Right, Bottas is smashing through everybody at the moment. We're gonna have to like absolutely like try and smash it out of the park with these. Right, Yuki is right near Ocon at the moment. In terms of tyres, we're in a much better place than Ocon. And Zhou's actually in a much better place than Bottas and Gasly. So not going out. Let me conserve fuel for Yuki at the moment. Keep conserving fuel for Tsunoda because we're going to have one big push with him at the end. Zhou is 2.1 seconds. We're going to put Zhou back onto that. Just chill. It was all Cody and Jay. It was like Roman never existed. I saw no Roman or Bloodline merch at all.
Remember, long way to go in this race.
It looked like he did when Cody was speaking. I said, it's not my final form. I evolve into the fan with the Bucks a pound and Hardy Boys sign. Well, on the next episode of Jose UK. Wait till I start taking my belt with me. You better saunter around like you just won it from someone. Right, Tsunoda actually fighting for a top 5. Zhou I keep watching at the moment. Zhou's actually catching up to Bottas without even really trying. Which means we could potentially get a 9th here. Leave it for another couple of laps. Tsunoda and Ocon still fighting out. Tsunoda's not even fucking trying at this point. Went to its lap 70. Russell leading. Zhou gets past Stroll. Zhou now in the points. Someone like Zhou. Right, Yuki is ready to smash out the park. Now, go get the DRS. Driving clean air.
Cool the car as much as you can.
Okay.
No, not working the way I want it to. Anyway, Zhou. Zhou attack. from now. 1.9 behind Albon. Tsunoda, attack now. Firing clean air. Look at that. Ooh, hang on. Nearly contact there. Right, pushing. I did high five Jey Uso. Little kids were shut, but I got it. Wow.
This is good. Starting
Unbelievable. Unbelievable behaviour. Fuck 'em, they had their Cody moment at the end. Felt I'd done the same thing. Right, Yuki trying to get away from Ocon now. Zhou has overtaken Albon. Get in. Chasing Gasly, but I don't think it's going to be enough to get to Gasly at the end. Look at last lap. Could catch Gasly. I mean, tyres aren't completely messed up, but Tsunoda going for that quickest lap. The one little kid down on the floor section constantly doing cartwheels and didn't give a fuck about the show. As a kid I was shoved out the way to get close to Sting. Right, Tsunoda, hang on, green first sector, green second.
First over the line.
Tsunoda go get quickest lap of the race. Maybe. Tsunoda doesn't get quickest lap of the race, but Zhou behind Gasly just there, strong finish. So when Moxie came in from the Stampede, there's loads of them in the show Thursday, paying no attention, and on the free count rushing the barrier for picks. I blame TikTok.
That's checkered flag. It's P8. You drove very well today.
This race was tough. It means so much to me, these top 10 guys. Thank you.
I'll take 5th and 8th. If you haven't already, guys, get over to that link now. Put a thumbs up on the video. We get it to double figures in a thumbs up before the end of the stream. I'm drink guy with a Finn Balor jacket on screaming for Nakamura, so they kicked him out.
Wow, what a
That's what happened
fantastic
to me.
performance from the Haas driver there.
I wonder why I just blacked out that night. We were 2 tenths off for quickest lap of the race. Yuki 4th in the table at the moment. Zhou just picking up a couple more points. Oh, someone outside the top 10 got points. Single point for Valtteri Bottas, surprisingly with 45 for Alfa Romeo at the moment. Williams still yet to score points. It doesn't look like they're getting any sooner. And cringe having to watch someone get kicked out of a show for being a dick. Surprisingly, or unsurprisingly even, can't believe that. That's 2 pit stops from Zhou. We could have gone up another 2 positions then. Tsunoda probably could have caught up somebody else. Anyway, hit all our sponsor targets there, so at least we had that. So many kids and he was swearing a lot. Imagine going to a WWE show and swearing. Fuck. His girlfriend to scissor him so casually in the crowd. Wow. For research, go. Oh, got to place a couple of bits there. Nothing too bad though. Underfloor. Which I think we're making more underfloors anyway. Nice. Right, how many races do we have left till the end of the season? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 races left. So you were honorary Firefly, Jose. That was sorted. Also got told off for filming, which was strange considering everyone had their phones out. You can ask 6-year-old man to see you on TV. Wow. That's all people do now when the lights shut off. What, our 60-year-old men? Pit crew exhausted. Change pit crew training focus. It's alright, they're getting a nice rest afterwards, so. We'll just do that. That improves everything anyway. I think ironically he had a Bray tribute moment because they turned off all the lights before his entrance. House of Black 2. Manufacturing complete. Some more research done. Let's get side pods done. Just need engine cooling to go up on this one. Strange. Do that. Are you winning? Getting points, which is the most important thing. Good to see him, Aston. Sure, Jeff had one in his devil part of the entrance. That's a Black tribute, was pretty cool. I don't like the look of Yuki's. Little man, here. A guy said, looks like Mark Zuckerberg with that pale, vacant look. What's wrong with Mark Slade? There's nothing wrong with Mark Slade. Nothing wrong with Slade. Right? So I just looking up some stuff at the moment. Right, that's there, that's there. Two seconds. Okay, we're gonna do one more race anyway, so. Nothing more, Mark Slade. He's doing a sterling job. Well, we're not manufacturing anything, but 5, 5, 6, 11, 14, 10. Research complete. Shit. Get some more research done. Massive changes next season for the regs. Okay, so we've actually done quite a fair bit to the side pods. Don't have to worry too much about them, luckily. 5-6, that'll do the trick there. Yeah, good actually. Yeah, we'll keep that at that. Ever heard TNA did a version in India? What do you mean, is in an episode or? Sponsorship obligations, 8 mil. We're slowly building that money up. Only slowly though. I feel we're gonna have a lot of repairs to do at the end of the season for our facilities. I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, look at this. Ugh. Video room going down. Let's refurbish it's not too bad. We'll get the refurbishing back. Helps with morale. Sponsor targets payout. Extra 1%, but we have a conditional upgrade. We'll actually upgrade that. Hospitality. We'll upgrade it. Boardroom. Max level. But we'll get some refurbishing done. All that money we saved up, gone. So let's earn it all back. HQ3, 1 driver, 2 drivers for that one. Fastest lap, not going to happen. Keep that as it is. A whole brand? I did not know that. That's news to me.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with the Italian Grand Prix.
Oh.
We return to Monza.
What do you think about Taylor Swift's new album?
The loyal
Not listened to it yet.
Gathering in hopes of a homecoming victory, but everyone here is united.
Right, Monza, the Temple of Speed. Light rain on qualifying. Car parts. Gingers, wow. Not even ginger. Don't know what you want about. Sane. Right, 1%, 0.9. Right, so it's just about just survive until the end of the season. Unplanned extra 3 laps. Driving, keep to that. Right, other car, Maloney's in. Try and get Maloney trained up as much as possible. We decide at the end of the season if we're going to keep him, or if he's going to go the same way as Zhou and be looking for a new team. Bit nervous about letting Zhou go, but we'll see what happens. Barely sing. She's quite successful as a country singer before. Went down the Shania Twain route. So I love Shania Twain. Don't think there's anyone here who doesn't love Shania Twain. Right, so go practice 1. Let's go practice 1. Her country was the only good thing about her. Now she's annoying. Right, manage practice 1. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I have no concurrent viewers on YouTube at the moment. Well, that's wrong. Because I have a tab open.
Green light.
Oh shit! Let's put Tsunoda out. Wait for Yuki to actually go out. There we go. And then Maloney can follow. Done. Okay. No reserve drivers that I can see out at the moment.
I think it might be broken.
Usually get 1 or 2 by now.
Looking at it, mate.
It's both already on their 2 out of 5. Come on. That was
Anything we
quick.
can help you with?
Call the car in.
Let me keep this one.
Copy.
So he's going to be out for 1 more lap there. There he is, he's in. Alright, reconfigure. We have 90%, not bad. Yeah, did I ever go to watch NXT UK? No, I had 1 chance. I had 1 chance to do it. And I didn't in the end because I went to go to Royal Quest instead in London. So that was on the same time as NXT TakeOver Cardiff, was it? One that Balor was at, one that Volta debuted at. Did it happen close to me? No, the only close place it would have happened probably would have been Birmingham, but getting to Birmingham would have been a bit too much out of my way. So I never saw NXT UK, unfortunately. Would like to have, but... Go do that. So I'm just having a quick look at I do that. Roll, go put down 1. Down twice. That should do the trick. Put that down 1 there. That might work. The straights is only great. It seriously sounds like I'm playing Mass Effect right now. Straights isn't right. That's literally as great as I'm going to go. So I'm actually going to put oversteer up there. It doesn't seem like that's going to be right, but... I'm gonna do that. Shouldn't work, but it might. Let's give it a shot. Worst thing happening is it's all the wrong way round. But yeah. Never happened close. Like, to my knowledge, it never happened close enough to me. Plus, it was all pre-recorded, so I'd never be able to like go to a takeover or anything like that. But Kofi vs. Priest during this tour for the World Heavyweight Championship. Oh, really? Huh. So, do you reckon this is going to mean that I don't know, what brand of New Day on at the moment? I don't actually know what brand of New Day are on. So house shows to be non-canon. Ah, but house shows do sometimes have a lot of matchups which end up being the direction that they go in for creative. Like for ages they had like Braun Strowman versus Big Show just to see how it'd go. And then they ended up doing it for a match at some point on Raw. They had Seth against Drew before it was ooh, set to great. Yeah, they had Seth versus Drew as well before it actually ended up happening. Ooh, we've potentially hit gold with that one. Yeah, let's do that. They use our shows to gauge fan interest to see if it could work on TV. New Day are on Raw. Okay. We had that match against Dom for the title on the 12th, so I mean... New Day Raw, because Woods versus Priest might be a direction they go. If it's on house shows, Woods is the only New Day member to not be world champ. Wait. Has Woods ever had a singles title? Even in... No, he's not had anything in NXT either, actually. He's not been Cruiserweight champion. I know it's not considered a real title, but I don't think he's been 24/7 champion either. I mean, he is part of the one of the most successful tag teams of all time. I'll be honest, there's only like there was a question someone put on Twitter the other day, like when it showed the old tag team belts, like the Trojan Warrior ones. It says, what tag team do you first think of when you see these titles? And honestly, everyone's saying Usos, but I'm just like, New Day. You think so, Kingdom? Think they're gonna have Priest's reign that short? No, he wants to be King of the Ring. But they can use the only one not to for a story build. True. Don't worry, viewers coming to AEW. Hey, Chaz, how we doing, man? Cody isn't going to SmackDown. Cody's already in SmackDown. Cody's just won the title that was on SmackDown, so he'll be in SmackDown. Damon will stay on Raw, because I don't think it's going to be a long title reign anyway. Nah, Cody's going to SmackDown. I'm certain of it. Absolutely going to SmackDown. I'll nearly put money on it. Nearly. Send Yuki out. Wasn't moved over. Wasn't even booked for SmackDown house shows. That's because he's going over now. Lost in his way to Raw and ended up on Dynamite. Wow. So Veer hasn't actually been on Raw or SmackDown, has he? Like, for well over 90 days. So he'll have... NXT is like 45 days, right? Since Brand Split gets forgotten about his SmackDown champ. I know Veer was released. They didn't spend 15 months building Cody up to be the face of WWE just to plop him onto SmackDown. But SmackDown's on Fox. SmackDown's on Fox. Like, Netflix doesn't take over Raw until next year, so by the time it gets to Netflix next year, it'll be, then another draft will be around. Yeah, next year. It's next year, isn't it? So for now, put him on SmackDown that's on Fox, that Roman's been on for this whole time. And then when it moves over to Netflix, then you can make Raw the big like the main show again. September. Do another draft in September then. Easy. Easy as that. God, I'm a genius. And temporary at home for 3 to 4 months for Raw. Gee, you can't really just have it on Peacock and the network. MTV. MTV.
How does the car feel?
Oh man. Oh no. What's Gav said? 2026 WrestleMania where Venus makes his re-debut will be incredible. No. No, 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 no. Right, braking stability should be on the other side. Cornering needs to be back down a couple of notches. Go for that. So we didn't actually make too bad a call there. It did have heat back in the day. Sunday night heat.
How's the balance?
Right, last little bits of change, and oversteer needs to be on the other side. Everything needs to be on the other side. Oh, so kicking the balls with a wide foot. I need to move front wing by that much. Traction's where it wants to be. Braking just there, and that, I think... that might be that. What's the Chelsea score at the moment? 4 months we deal with TBS and they get 2 AM time slot. Also had the Saturday morning Raw Rewind, which was trash. Cartoon Network in the Adult Swim block. Toonami. Where they just put cell shading filters over everything. Send Maloney out. Nice, running wide, standard. Right, hopefully Tsunoda can get 3 out of 5 before the end of the session, probably will. How are my tyres doing? Don't care. And do the old WCW cartoon visual effects. Toonami was how I watched Dragon Ball Z growing up, don't hate. I don't hate it at all. Toonami was actually when I got into, and I think my first animes I ever watched was through Toonami actually.
That's the checkered flag.
Obviously Dragon Ball Z was there, but also Tenchi as well. Tenchi's Universe or Tenchi Muyo, whatever it's called. Right, okay. It's a good first session. Williams are strong here. Williams could finally get their first points. Depending on how the rain goes. Right, practice 2. Great, great, great. Optimal. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these figures. Move that 2 clicks. That's all I'm going to do. All I need to do on that one. Cars set up here, great and optimal. That down by 1 more, it's going to send everything less. Move that down, move that up. Actually, that could work out pretty decent. Yeah, we'll do that. Practice 2, simulate session. Toonami. Dragon Ball Z, Outlaw Star, Cowboy Bebop, Gundam. Oh yeah, so there was Gundam Wing back in the day as well. Never really rated it, to be honest. Like it didn't grab me straight away. Gundam Wing. Sailor Moon, for obvious like young teenager, older child reasons. Saw Sailor Moon, was just like, oh, I'm not watching that shit. What else was there? Inuyasha. I don't know that one. Okay, I recognise it. I've seen pictures of that before actually. No idea what it's about though. Wasn't a huge fan of Sailor Moon, but was still good. Nowadays, I can't stand anime. What was your favourites back then? When you did watch it? And have you tried recently to get back into like any sorts of animes? Because there's a lot of people in this chat who give you some very good. Depending on what you used to like, gives you some very good, like more modern. Inuyasha was my main thing. Oh, okay. Outside of Dragon Ball Z. See, I don't know what Inuyasha was like, so... It's Cake's favourite as well. Astaya! How are we, Astaya? Was Cake's favourite as well. Only anime I'm actually enjoying at the moment is Ninja Kamui? Kamui or Kamui? See, at the moment I'm watching JoJo. I'm really enjoying JoJo. On my wait list is the new Bleach. I haven't had a chance to watch the new Bleach at all yet. What else am I watching? So I might binge the rest of My Hero Academia because they're slowly releasing the episodes for that at the moment. Still waiting on the final season of Attack on Titan. Past that, I don't think I'm watching anything else off the top of my head. I'm actually doing the rare thing and actually watching a TV series. I'm watching Fallout at the moment. Just finished episode 5. I'm probably going to hit another one tonight. Maybe watch the last 2 tomorrow because I want to get it done by Monday because people at work are actually watching it as well. Tried to watch those and they were Try Black Lagoon. Black Lagoon was pretty good. So then from work, still had a headache from Thursday. Oh no. Growing up, I had something like 6 or 7 dubbed Americanized anime on my TV. Attack on Titan is finished. It's all on... Is it done now? Oh man. I think after I've done with Fallout then I think I'm just going to smash out Attack on Titan. I thought we were still waiting for... I thought it was like the final season but they got it in like 3 parts or something. So 2 of Fallout I'm still not that impressed to be honest. We'll see how 3 is next weekend. Episode 4 is when everything got turned on its head. Right, I'm not going to say any more than that. But episode 4 was my what the fuck episode. He bawled my eyes out watching it. Attack on Titan has been done for a while. Okay, that's good then. Yeah, I think after I'm done with Fallout then I'm going to smash out Attack on Titan then. Ninja Kamui is on Channel 4 streaming service in the UK as it's produced by Adult Swim. Oh really? Let me have a look, see what it looks like. So I might... what's it called? Ninja... All eyes out. So how are people liking X-Men 97? Oh, that looks dark. Okay. Huh? And it's a really recent one as well. First episode date was the 10th of February 2024. That looks... I like the mask in it. Okay, it has a sort of like ancient Japan shogun mixed with, I'm seeing like a few robots in there, or bright coloured things, so a cyberpunk sort of look to it. As long as it's not like a ninja like gets transported through time in the future, because then I could just call it a futuristic Samurai Jack. I haven't watched the new Samurai Jack, by the way. I've been told not to bother. Okay. Looks interesting. It's really dark. There's that smile I enjoy, you bastard. Yeah, just for watching weekly, because it's only 8 episodes, I'd rather do it like a normal show. Okay, that's fair enough. Just be careful of social media, because there's a lot of, not people inadvertently spoiling it, like, posting their thoughts on it, and they're putting, like, images on there. It's like, oh, fuck. I've always seen one which I'm just like, I hope that's not in the show, because that's a bit of a spoiler. Right, let me, so we just finished P2, we're going to try and go through this. Saturday, P3, car setup 96, we're nearly there. Just need to swap braking stability to the other side. Front wing. Move that up by 2, tyre camber can go down by 2 or 1. That should do that. Hopefully. See how it goes. Keep hiccuping. 92. Oh, everything on great. That's not great. Well, I've got one shot at this. I'll have to gamble with that. Yeah, gamble. Don't think the show's setup's going to be any good at all. I had Astro Boy, Robotech, Jace and the Wheeled Warriors, Voltron, Starblazers, Battleship... Wait, Battleship Yamato I think I've heard of. You see it's 31, and those are just the ones I remember the names of right now. I grew up at a good time. The last two ring a bell. X-Men 97. Is X-Men 97 a new series, or are we just on about the old X-Men that was out in 1997? Check out the early preview for Ninja Kamui. Ches, post it in my Discord. Post it in my Discord under Gaming TV. And because if it's in there, I'll definitely remember and I'll watch it. Trust me, I know it's difficult. I avoid Marvel movies. Don't want to watch until they arrive on Disney Plus. Oh, I tell you what, me trying to get to Infinity War was a slog. It had been out in the cinema. I had to avoid spoilers for 2 weeks. In those 2 weeks, I watched through 15 to 20 Marvel movies. I made it my mission to watch a movie a day. Like, just the important ones. I missed out like a couple of Iron Mans. I think I missed a Captain America, but I tried to watch everything else in some sort of order. So I made it, and I managed to watch Infinity War without any spoilers whatsoever. Oh, which came first, Infinity War or Endgame? I think Endgame was the last one, wasn't it? Or was it Infinity War? Of that saga. The Avengers. Whichever one was the second to last one was the one I spent so long trying to avoid spoilers to it, and I managed to watch it in the cinema. There was only about 15 of us in the whole cinema because I'd managed to avoid it that long and watched it during the day on a Friday, I remember now. And yep, I managed to watch it without any spoilers. It was nuts. You've been playing many games on Delta? No. What I have been playing though, guys. If you can. Because I don't know how long it's going to be before they actually get rid of it. Let me just very quickly check so you lot can actually see. So, Delta. This app. Like, seriously, this app has been amazing. On iPhone, I don't know how long it's going to stay up. A working DS emulator. I know Android users going at me like a fucking lobster, giving me all that, but for iPhone users like me, we're happy about this. We're finally starting to not have to sideload stuff like that, you know? Endgame was the endgame. I know, Mastodon, I just... Don't give me shit for it. I'm just not very good with movies, so the fact I put that sort of effort in the movies should be commended. Did that early lockdown, Disney Plus launched right before the pandemic took over the world. Watched through the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe in the space of weeks. X-Men and Spider-Man and Batman the Animated... Batman the Animated Series, what was it Batman Forever? What was the black and red one? I forget the name of it every single time, but that was my favourite Batman animated series. I feel it's Forever, but I have a feeling it's not, and Batman Forever is actually the name of one of the George Clooney ones. Beyond! Yes, thank you, Mastodon. That is the one. Batman Beyond. I loved Batman Beyond. Like, that was so good. And the X-Men cartoon was really good as well. Like, in fact, so good. I'm pretty sure I did get a Funko Pop for it. Like, I saw it and I was just like, yes. Like, one of my favourite characters ever in cartoons. Yes, I did. One of my favourite X-Men characters. I had to get it. It was on the website and I was just like, I gotta get this one. Absolutely. Like, do you blame me? Now for my next challenge is getting it back in there. I'll do that after stream. Is new with the same voice actors and animation team. Yeah? Oh, it is new. Right, so yeah, I saw X-Men 97. I saw it on the site. And do you know what, Mastodon? I just assumed that they just called the old X-Men from this cartoon series back in the day. I've just thought they just rebranded it to X-Men 97. That was just to tell it it's X-Men 97. But the fact they've done that, I've now got to add that to my list now, haven't I? As it's Marvel, is that a Disney Plus series, Mastodon? Or anyone else who can answer that? There's a whole issue with movies getting pushed back for months at a time. Disney released Black Widow directly onto Disney Plus to avoid putting it back anymore. I think they did, isn't it? Because Scarlett Johansson tries to take him to court for it, right? Because her earnings were based on how well it did at the box office. But they didn't release it at the box office straight away. They actually released it on
much anticipated qualifying session.
on Plus, right?
Alternative
I don't have time.
allocation
True.
rules are in play this weekend. Teams will be limited.
Here you go.
to hard
Thank you,
compound
Ches.
tyres
I'm
in
looking forward to seeing it
Q1,
actually.
medium compound tyres
I
in
do
Q2,
prefer my
and
animes,
finally the
so
softs in Q3.
I know I'm going against it with
Haroon, there's Yuki Tsunoda.
JoJo because I've only recently started it in the last couple of months.
Hasn't been a great
But
showing
I
from
like
the
my
team's
anime
drivers
series
so
now
far.
short.
Neither will
Short
want to be
anime
left behind,
series.
and I'm sure
I
they'll
can't.
both be looking to pull
I
ahead
can only do
today.
one
And
at a
you're
time.
right. Well, it's nearly time
One series at
for
a time where
qualifying.
it's like over hundreds of episodes. I just want all my anime less than 40 episodes. Get it over and done with. And no shock value like Goblin Slayer. Let's not talk about Goblin Slayer. Just honestly, don't watch it. Shock for the sake of shock. But I like the darker animes. So yeah, that Ninja Kamui one does look up my alley. But the fact it's new, I don't know how many episodes it's going to be, so... Disney does this thing where if you paid like 20 quid for the movie, you got it at the same time as the cinema release, otherwise you wait for the Disney Plus release. Okay. I want one Funko Pop, the MTV Moon Person. It's modelled on the old MTV Music Video Awards, with the Funko character style. Is that the Spaceman one? Spaceman one, right? The sorry, those who are here for F1 Manager. I actually prefer talking about this at the moment. It's Disney. I think Disney Plus only. Don't think I have Disney Plus unless it's loaded. I've got a TV. I wonder if my TV downstairs is logged into someone else's Disney Plus. Might be able to get away with it. I'll have to check. It's happy nostalgia. Them very 90s cartoons slap you in the mouth sad. And fair enough. So you said something about if you bulge your eyes out, X-Men 97. You've piqued my interest. I might have to check that out if I can. Maybe watching the old X-Men cartoon in the 90s, but wasn't something I watched a lot of, so I don't know if I want to go back and rewatch them. Do 97. So 97's new stories, right? Or was it a redoing of everything? 97 is great so far. Walk out 18 months and watch One Piece. This is 12 episodes. 11th one is out tomorrow. Okay. Old Man Janie's TV show is short because his old man brain can't handle it. I mean, that might be the case, Mastodon. Because I'm doing so bloody much with work in this at the moment. Plus saving for houses, looking at houses. Got a plan for the future of that. Scarlett wasn't getting money for early Disney Plus release as it wasn't in her contract, so she sued Disney to get her money. Watched one episode of... Yeah, it was just the exact same part that you probably saw and was just like... What's the point? What is the actual point? But anyway, less spoken about that the better. I did that for Black Widow before the controversy of paying the actors for it. And now she's back for a product for Marvel. She sells. She sells subscriptions. Happy 420 everyone, hope you enjoyed the clouds. I was on about ice cream and glazing it. This is the gold one, colour scheme of RGB bars, and the original silver spaceman. Okay. There's no bad blood between Scarlett and Marvel over the lawsuit. They knew deep down what they did was effectively shortchanging her for her work. They paid her for what she was due and they moved on amicably with the door open to come back. Which, let's be honest, if you're in Scarlett's shoes, you would take. 100%. Disney's a lot of guaranteed money. Alright, set up for Monza. Temple of Speed. Getting ourselves in for that. Don't think we need to... Right, 97%, so I don't really want to change too much here. Move that down by 1. That bar down by 1, and that should be 98, 99%. Right, it wants us to sign into media, but I have a feeling that we can cheat the system. I know we've been very successful in doing this recently. But trust me, we can make this work. Because let's be fair, Black Widow was gone from the MCU by that point. It's not that they were going to write her back into the MCU. Well, it's different. They've got this thing where it's different universes now, so they can bring some of these actors back. So it's not completely written out, because there's always a way that they can like do the time travel and stuff like that. Like they've protected themselves with that quite a bit. Robert Downey Jr. is open to come back as Iron Man. Could do if it's like I say, with the separate universes, it's possible. Ironheart in the MCU now, they need to do it. Car parts fitted, 93% confidence. So right, we've got one more chance of this one. Traction needs to be the opposite side, cornering needs to be the other side. We move the corner to the other side. We could do it, but we would need that. Just let's go down 1, and that is probably as close as we're going to get it. Let's qualify. How they're bringing the X-Men to the MCU. I hate that they have different timelines and universes. No stakes when someone dies. Gav, if you hate that, don't ever get into the comics. The universe to replace another that was lost. Doctor Strange always made sure that couldn't happen in the MCU. Kelsey Grammer is already back as Beast. Trust me, I haven't. Though, if there's any comics you are going to read, I recommend The Batman Who Laughs. Batman Who Laughs is weird and yeah. Nothing else I could say about it really. Just it's weird. Right, as the session started on intermediates, I could technically start on any tire I wanted. Geez, the multiverse of comics. Killing Joke. Read the Killing Joke, and there it is. Mastodon Killing Joke as well. Injustice is the only good DC story arc. That's why I'm just not much of a sci-fi superhero guy. If someone dies, I want them dead. I will hear no further questions. Killing Joke. Or Court of Owls. What was the Marvel? What was the one where it was like a zombie virus through the phones, and it literally killed off half of the Justice League immediately died, like straight away. But Killing Joke, I know already is probably going to be about Joker and Batman. Kiss me through the... Oh, I don't know what I want to do here. Do I want to... I'm going to risk it.
Green light, green light.
Such repeats, I thought you were going to say they killed off half the gingers. What? What? I decided to watch a Superman movie and the Spider-Man film this morning. Didn't bother with Oppenheimer in the end, because I don't think my mum would be able to cope with the film being 3 hours long. Yeah, just don't watch the Killing Joke movie. It was like sitting through Jared Leto licking your eyeballs. Absolutely loved Oppenheimer. Cillian Murphy is such a good actor. Yeah, maybe save that one to just watch that one on another day, Tom Sell. So the reason it's what's its award collection in the end? Like, what awards has it won in the end? Wait for everyone to go out with everyone's going out with hards. Reconfigure. We're going to go to mediums. Everyone's okay. There's a few which are on intermediates. Track condition has changed to dry. We're gonna have a lap out before. Oh look, so we're gonna have a whole lap where we've got the track completely dry, whereas everyone else who's been on hards has decided to do it while it's wet.
P3 at the moment.
Though we're still not
Nice
the
job on that
quickest. Oh, that's a
Load
kick in the
in,
balls.
please, load in.
Okay.
Like 20-30 minutes longer than the Spider-Man movie. Going to see Monkey Man and Abigail tomorrow. Probs. Well Down Jr. was really good as well. I won't say more, but yeah, in Oppenheimer. mean, it's not like you're spoiling anything that happened in real life, like 8 years ago. Well, that twist wasn't expected because I didn't know about it. I knew the events of the bomb, but not that one part, so it's kind of a spoiler. Yeah, I know. I don't know too much about it, you know. Right, what tyres is everyone going out in? Everyone's still going out with hards. If everyone's going out with hards, then oh, you know what? I'm just gonna send them out again anyway. Like whatever. Back to mediums. Gasly going through. We've blocked off Gasly slightly. Bestie there as well. Zhou's been blocked off. This could be an awkward one here. Nope, move straight out of the way. And showing Tsunoda.
That was a smooth operator. Smooth operation.
Ah, Tsunoda decided to carry on with his lap. Didn't get him in time. Anyway, that's everyone through. And out is Vesti, Gasly, Magnussen, Schumacher, Ricciardo, Sargent in 12th. Apart when they asked Gav where they should drop bombs with a hard. That reminds me of someone getting mad at me for spoiling Sopranos. You had fucking 20 years to watch it. I only found out how The Sopranos ended 2 days ago. It come up in a TikTok because there was an old guy react with his reaction watching it, and obviously it finished the way it finished, and he was just like, "What the fuck?" I looked into it, and I was just like, "Oh, okay, that's a interesting way to do it. Makes sense." But at the time, I can imagine a load of people were pissed at it. Oh right, this is telling me to do the same thing. This one's gonna finish dry. Regardless. So no one's going out straight away. The rain will slow down. Get a lap in the intermediates. Just so we've got a time on the board in case whatever happens.
So you're currently
Tsunoda, Zhou.
Excellent lap. Mode in.
Copy.
Okay, 4th and 5th. Means that when the rain clears up at the end, we can pretty safely go onto different tyres. So I'll need to very quickly see what other people... So Norris has gone mediums. Gonna kind of do the same thing, I think. Try and leave it as late as we can. This might be our downfall, but I won't care too much about that. Person doesn't ask me not to, I'll talk to you about a movie, but if they ask me not to spoil, I'll respect that. I just put a movie from 1950 on me. Internet is like an open forum. If you go on the internet and end up with something being spoiled, then that's on you for going on the internet in the first place, not the cause to spoil it. Right, Norris is already out. Everyone else is slowly making their way out. We have 4 minutes. I'm going to quickly reconfigure because I'm going to give myself a 2 flying lap run plan. I'm going to do the same thing here. Yeah, but also, Death Crow, Gav is a best way to describe you, Gav. He likes fish. He likes going fishing. I want me a rampage and jet. What? Okay, there's going to be a shock here, I think. Perez is in last at the moment. See what goes on here. We're going to get a second lap in. Zhou's in second. Tsunoda is in trouble. Zhou, I'm going to have going straight back in. He's done. He's through. Tsunoda just makes it through. Just makes it through. Got me a rampage and Jay. Give me them horns, boy. What? Kingdom, what you on about? Oh, Tauros. Oh, okay. I didn't know what you were on about. You say a rampage and Jay. No, a rampage and Jay. Hang on, how's Tauros like... What? I'm gonna need context on that one. Okay, out of the second session is Lando, De Vries, Bottas, Sainz and Perez. Which means Sargent gets into Q3. Is a bull. Yeah, but... Why me? Okay. Stroll through, Piastri through, Sargent through. Q3 coming up. Might have to be really quick with this one. You just said I wanted a rampage in Billy now, wouldn't it? Even though I don't recall seeing that. Most of the old movies I watch are John Wayne, Boy Rogers and stuff. My granddad loved John Wayne. Alright, there's going to be rain at the end. So, quickly reconfigure. And let me mess up people's qualifying. Two flying laps with a cooldown lap in between. Kingdom, you know what that is, right? What that's code for. Just double check.
2, 1, should be green.
Why do you think I said yes so quickly? I don't think you do, Kingdom. I don't think you do. Arthur was up to you, duh. Benno pulled him down so I could watch. No, you don't. Jay was a bull to a couple, and in return he bought the husband a Steam Deck cameras. Oh no. Do you know, are you sure? Because I think that's a very strange thing to call me, mate. Okay, so Tsunoda in 6th, Zhou in 8th. Tsunoda and Zhou going out for their next laps.
Currently P6.
It's raining 1 minute. There we go. 6th and 8th isn't bad.
Mode in, please. Mode in.
Okay.
Otherwise, Zhou's out doing another lap, to be honest.
Cool the car on the way in. Copy.
Watching enough saw that Jay the first ever Virgin Bull like the Virgin Mary. You know what? I am so fucking done. I am so done. Thank you to 5 concurrent viewers on... Oh, guys, we're 1 like away from double figures. Nearly double figures, so please be the one to be number 10 on that. 6th and 8th isn't a bad place to start this Grand Prix. Sargent in 9th, Piastri in 10th. He had 100 views as well, overall. Nice. So if you're lurking,
teams are making their final
click
preparations
refresh.
down in the pit lane, ahead of today's race.
Monza has seen some incredible moments in the past. Pierre Gasly's unexpected 2020 victory.
Watch them to figure out how to fix my washing machine. You'd be amazed at how many women try to fix them before calling a mechanic. What? You're done. Yep, you're done. You are done. Absolutely done. Strategy wise, you know what? You lot can pick Joe's strategy. That's strange. How was that a second slower? Oh, because it goes way below. Well, I think I could go quicker than that. I don't know, you need to turn the washer around instead of going through. Sepro teaches them that. Okay, this time I'm done. You are done. You are definitely done. Absolutely done. Done without a shadow of a doubt. Gav, you're done. Well, what we're going with Joe. Could do a 2-stopper, but 8 seconds on that one. Oh, that's an old medium. Okay, we've got a full medium that we can do there. For the sake of the stream, stop it. And you Kingdom. Fucking hell. Right. Moving on. So the reason I'm going too hard for Tsunoda is in case there is a late safety car or something like that. We'll see how that goes. Driver option. Fuel usage pretty high. Do that as well. Same there. Should be good. I didn't go that far.
All 10 teams are now getting set up. Here we are at the
Both as bad as
oldest
each
circuit
other.
in Europe for this, the Italian Grand Prix. It's lights out and away we go.
6th and 8th.
Big lift now.
Copy.
Okay, Haas with an Alpine just there. Side by side. Got Joe chasing behind with a Williams, and ooh, Williams could be potentially trying to get his first points of the season. They're like the hoodlum boys at the back of the class.
DRS is enabled. For reference, you're currently P6. Next car on Ocon.
Alright, there's a lot of people
Albon,
starting on the
but
softs. If Joe can sort of like hitch a ride from small people on softs, then bonus.
If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big
Even
trouble.
better, if Zhou can get ahead of Sargent and hold up everybody, then that not only saves him, but it also means that Tsunoda's going to be in a good position as well. And look at this. Zhou is like in a near perfect position right now. Sargent ahead. If Zhou can somehow get in front, we're golden. That's how Jay's treating us. Go on, Zhou. Oh, Sargent blocks at the last moment. Oh, yellow. And Sargent's gone off. Sargent runs wide.
Right, let's have a look here as we go into turn 8. And wide they go, leaving the racing line. And you really can't do that too often.
And there goes Williams' only chance of getting points today. They've fucked it straight away. Magnussen, the only one who's gone on the hards. Unless he's done a pit. No, another yellow flag. Multiple cars have crashed. Hopefully in front.
Now is that the Williams involved?
Oh no, now the other Williams. Blocks off Magnussen as well by the looks of it. God, if only that was really both the Red Bulls in front. Zhou overtakes Perez, nice. So Tsunoda's having to go at Albon, so 7th and 8th, it's fine by me. Tsunoda's going to go light on the tyres for a bit, we're also going to top up. We're going to have Zhou do something similar.
Charge on.
Zhou has a Piastri, has a long train of cars behind him. The longer we can hold him back, the better. Piastri gets through.
Yeah, take it easy.
Okay, I don't know if you're interested or not. Could be a handy thing to have in the future. You get Fallout 76 for free on Xbox and on PC through Prime Gaming right now. Yeah, so everything Fallout wise I've already got from Prime Gaming, including the original Fallout ones as well, which are interesting just to see what they're like. I don't think I'll end up playing them seriously or anything like that. It's just interesting to me to see how Fallout used to be, you know. They fixed 76. Apparently it's okay. Ish. Kinda.
I'm seriously stuck. There's a long way to go.
It's Tsunoda and Albon constantly fighting at the moment. Zhou though keeping Piastri and the rest back for a bit. Though Piastri's going to go for a move, he's probably going to get it done. No, surprisingly not. Zhou holds him back.
What are we doing?
Keep pushing.
I think they did a while back, but so many people stopped playing because of it. Just never picked it back up when it's fixed. Though the player base, sorry, is probably massive now, or back to being a decent amount now even. Set in the area I live in, and there's absolute jack shit to be nuked. Alright, Tsunoda due to pit, probably just halfway through his tyres. Compared to everyone else who's on softs at the moment. Probably push on a little bit now.
Do what you can.
That's Tsunoda catching up to Albon, catching up to Ocon and Leclerc as well, so it might be worth going back to standard for a bit and just seeing how we get on.
Pick up the pace a little bit.
Okay.
Zhou meanwhile has Piastri, DRS on. Oh, and Piastri, the dirty little bastard. We're holding up a lot of people on soft tyres right now, which is good. It's perfect. Ruining a lot of strategies here. As long as I don't try and undercut, we're good. Joe keeps passing Piastri, and we're now 4 seconds behind Tsunoda, who's now part of the big Stroll train. Sounds like I'm saying Ho train.
Let's go.
Right, and Leclerc catching up to Russell Verstappen. Ocon at the beginning of that. Not even pushing that hard, to be honest, so when we're ready to pit, we're just gonna let rip with the ERS. Pit window entered. It's fine. Joe's just chilling behind Piastri at the moment, annoying the hell out of everyone on soft tyres behind. Well, Tsunoda in 6th place with everybody else. So look at the tyres, and Tsunoda in. See, Albon's the real winner here because he's keeping up with everybody else. He's on harder compounds. Tsunoda get through. Tsunoda goes through and strolling into the pits. Looking for the undercut. It's not going to work for him though.
Perez is pitted. Gasly's pitting.
Right, Tsunoda, push now.
Let's crack on.
Okay.
Deploy.
Mode push.
See how far we can get in front.
Doing a great job there.
There we go, Tsunoda. Getting through. Going to have him pit. Pit for hards. Not this lap, following lap. Should be all good. We're going to carry on pushing on the fuel as well. Zhou, meanwhile, is just chilling.
Okay.
Getting back to neutral. Still holding up the likes of Norris and Bottas. Oh no, not holding anyone up now. So Zhou really probably should look at the... Getting a little aggressive.
Copy.
Getting deploying.
You can push more. Copy.
That'll definitely push him out in front. So DRS detection zone is here. Zhou already on one lane. Let's go push straight past Piastri. Piastri underneath 50% on his tyres. I tried the original Fallout recently years. 3 was my first way back when I came out. The original's movement combat just hot garbage to me. New Vegas still reigns as the best. See, I didn't like New Vegas compared to a lot of people. I'm in the very vast minority when it comes to New Vegas, and that I just didn't really enjoy it much at all. Fallout 3 though was my first time into Fallout, and it was very good. It's still my favourite. I'll probably recommend 4 to most people though. Unless you like online, then go for 76. If you want other people's favourites, then go on to New Vegas. And if you want my personal favourite, then go on to 3. So yeah, I have to ask them like that. Like, do you want what I'd recommend? Do you want my favourite? Do you want everyone else's favourite? Or do you want online? Broke my little heart too much recently, and I don't know if I trust them. Be fine.
Back off now. Maybe just take it easy on the straight.
Tsunoda catching up to Albon. DRS as well. I think Tsunoda's in this lap. Right, going on the outside. Let's go force the Alpine on the outside by the looks of it. Which means that it's going to take a slower line. Nope. Go into the pits now. Verstappen in the pits anyway. Leclerc's going to do another lap. Russell's already been in the pits, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we get a good pit stop out of this.
Copy that.
2.6. Good pit stop. Ocon has a pit stop issue. Perfect. Tsunoda's going to come out in front of everybody else by a fair bit. He is, however. Oh no. Everyone else has gone for hards as well, so Tsunoda in a good position here. Own a physical copy of Cyberpunk. Never played it because of the backlash. Even though it's fixed for the most part, I couldn't bring myself to play it. I would definitely recommend we start that game and give it a go. The DLC that came out for it, people have like literally said it is the best DLC that's ever been released for any game. Get onto it. You won't regret it now. Even with that backlash, people are saying now it is literally as good as what people said it was supposed to be. Go. Thank you for the double figure of likes as well on YouTube. Really appreciate that. Always a little better than fours. Fours were hot garbage. New Vegas story is amazing and interesting. Had me from get go. I think that's what the show feels like. 3 and 4 from what I've watched so far. Been kind of It's the characters for me. Brother guy I find absolutely annoying, and Bull just feels too over the top. Fair. I'm just looking at so Science has the quickest lap so far. Looking at the lap times, gonna have to have it another lap before we check that again. But it looks like Tsunoda's slowly losing ground, and everyone behind. Like the quicker guys are showing why they're quicker. And, oh man. Stroll's like a second and a half a lap quicker, pushing it hard. Hopefully we can hold him up for a bit. We've got Magnussen in front, who's already on hards, but will be pitting at some point. The Vries needs to pit. Got Piastri, Zhou doing the same. Are quicker than those on mediums who are still out. This does include Zhou, who's in second place at the moment. Albon is 5 seconds in front. Piastri's right behind me. Zhou still has a long way to go before he pits. The only thing that's going to save me here is going to be a safety car. What tyres is... Gonna ruin my strategy here, but I'm gonna do it just to get it over and done with, or else I'm gonna end up getting passed by Piastri. Passed by Piastri anyway, regardless. It's fine. 15th place for Zhou, but we can push those tyres now. Gotta have a physical copy of It Takes Two.
Okay.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Now I need to snap a disc. Okay. Right, Tsunoda still has Stroll behind him. Seems Stroll's slowed down a little bit. Get a top up of
Charge on.
Copy.
Tsunoda. Oh, hang on. Something's happened with Tsunoda. Wow.
Keep pushing.
Locked up and then let everybody past him.
Almost end up in the ball.
Keep pushing.
That sucks. Already explained, I needed scissors because it warmed the disc up. You can't snap a warm disc. Right, Tsunoda just went off the track and let everyone through. We need now a safety car of some description. Zhou overtakes Ocon. Zhou lapping pretty quick compared to everybody else. God, it's a big train at the moment. We need to get Yuki catching up to that train, in all honesty. Over yellow flag.
Crash ahead, crash ahead, crash ahead. potential debris, right hand side exit 5.
Oh, they just went out. Missed that crash, but a lot of people involved in it. It's showing Bottas and Ricciardo as 3 seconds in front. Potentially a lot of people damaged there, jumping into the pits. Magnussen with the penalty in the pits as well. Zhou in the points. I am manly after all. Okay. Okay. 20 laps left. Tsunoda's tyres are going to last to the end. Zhou's are going to last to the end. Zhou is a 2.8 behind Perez. We could probably make that up if we push a little bit.
Pick up the pace.
Yep, there we go. 0.4. We're in a second within a second. Get back to chilling out on those tyres.
Back off now.
Albon on 82%. Albon has a good chance to make a few places here. Williams, after messing it all up and nowhere near. Zhou's caught up to everybody else. Probably going to be a really good lap for Zhou as well compared to everybody else's. 22.1 was his last lap. This one. Oh, this is it. 22.1. Good brakes. Potentially pick up a couple of extra points here. Wow, look at this traffic in front. Top up the battery.
We need to focus on the energy now.
Zhou could be about to get a big points haul here. Could go as high as 5th if this goes our way. Zhou takes Stroll and Stroll loses it. Oh, hang on. Go on. Mercedes. They'll be side by side, but this is fine for us because this means we'll go get DRS. Perez, meanwhile, might not. Ooh, I don't know where the DRS detection point is, but... Come on. Yeah, he's got DRS. Got a chance here because I don't know what the top speed is of the Haas compared to everything else. Could be a lunge. That's a lunge. Zhou not pushing too hard on his DRS. 8th place at the moment. Perez caught up to Sainz, who's still with Albon at the moment. Verstappen and Russell just both chilling out as they are. No fighting going on there. I think how we're going to do is Tsunoda's out the race, pretty much, unless something big happens towards the end. Right, safety car is the only thing that's going to save Tsunoda now. Okay, we're gonna go light.
Slow.
Gonna keep balancing there, and we're just gonna chill with Zhou. When it comes to tyres, we're definitely in a better position than Sainz. With saving, we might be the same as Albon. Just gonna have to hold it out. Still got a chance of getting this 5th place. 10 laps to go. And Sainz is actually nearly... Sainz and Albon nearly caught up to Gasly in 4th. Multiple cars have crashed. 10 laps to go. Red Bull being 8 seconds ahead is way to IRL. Right. Ooh, Haas. In front of the Haas. Both the Alfa Romeos hitting each other, but Ricciardo and Valtteri Bottas hitting each other. I think that's right in front of Yuki. It's right in front of Yuki. Hey, Sonic. Could give us a 12th, depending on how much damage has been done here. Go on. Joe just chilling here. Careful here, because we can't let Albon get away. Well, Sonic, what about yourself, man? You missed a lot of conversations today, including anime and Fallout. Instead of involving Ricciardo and Bottas, no penalties, of course not, because it doesn't involve us. What anime? All of them, to be honest. Pretty much all of them. Well, watch out. I'm actually going to just quickly deploy, I think. Peugeot getting through. Trying to catch up to Albon and Gasly.
Bring the pack up.
Wait until it's about 3 laps to go. We are losing a little bit of pace to them. Sainz is overtaken again. Ugh. We're like for tyres. Gasly's suffering on tyres, but is keeping up with everybody else.
6 laps to go.
6 laps to go. Yo, Lusby! Thanks for the resub, man.
Loads just subscribed.
Yeah, he did.
I somehow tripped whilst obtaining my weekly pickle jar of Force Kids.
What?
Whilst on my back, I turned my head to the left and saw Peggy Mitchell underneath the sink snorting lines of Calpol. The things we do for the purest of proteins.
Well, that's my video getting demonetized on YouTube. Lusby, thank you so much. 63 months. Tier 2. Fucking Calpol, man. That stuff was addictive as a child. Sorry, it's fine. I earn more from your sub than I do on YouTube anyway, so... Thank you, Lusby. Lusby, 63 months. Guys, if you're not following followers of Lusby, I know a lot of you have already, but make more of an effort if you're not. Go to his profile now and hit that follow button. Hope you're good. Yeah, man, we're all well. We're just chilling out at the moment. Do I have to? Yes. Fucking do. Yeah, we're just chilling. Bit of F1 manager. I think this is going to be our last race today. Right, Zhou. I think it's nearly time for you to go. Gasly in front of Albon. You know what? Let's smash it out the park.
Maximum pace.
Maximum taste, no sugar. Right, 2.7 seconds behind. Now we're pushing on all fronts. Right, we're caught up. Caught up, 3 laps to go.
Back off now. Focus on bringing the pack back up.
Time to steal 4th
3 laps
place.
to go.
Let's steal 4th. Tsunoda, don't think there's anything you can do now, mate. Just going to chill where you are. Kingdom!
The Kingston gifted 3
Who's this
subscriptions
good boy
to the
Losby
community.
guy? How do bloody dictatorships swallow your pride, big boy? Okay, so... Wow. Kingdom, thank you so much, man.
2 to go. Copy.
Oh my gosh! Mate, thanks for the free gifted subs. Cut and Corny, Expense, and Adlink. Enjoy the subs, you now have access to subs. You have access to none of my subs. You have access to a whole range of emotes though. Some of them are hands and arms that you can connect to your existing emotes. Made a homemade pizza margarita, so good I'm dry humping the diet. Right, I have no natural response to that. Apart from, we are going to push in a second, because we have a chance to steal 4th place here from both the Alpines. Come on, Zhou. Hey, Zhou in his 4D fit. Hey, hat-trick. Lots of swallowing and dry humping in the chat right now. I'm liking the vibes. Right, push, attack, deploy. Zhou, be a big boy, and overtake this mother.
And you are free to use the energy when you want.
And the corner. Take the outside. Oh, jeez, Jesus! I think we've done it. Final lap. What an overtake! Legend.
Now
How'd that
we
look?
can see what happened. Now we're approaching turn
Donald
2.
Cardi being
It's there for the taking.
Get in! Overtake
And
both
the Haas
the blue
completes the
bastards. Whoever took them like Labour fucking over the Conservative Party. Too political? Yeah, probably. You gotta call this posh. We've got a pizza oven in the backyard, so I've got to use it. Posh bastard, man. And there I am, about to put in one of my 79 pence pizzas into the oven. I'm gonna cook bacon beforehand so I can put it up. Then just get some random grated cheese. Oh, we still got Albon right behind though. Oh, this is gonna be close. Albon's right behind. Oh, this is gonna be close. He's right behind me.
Max
He's right behind.
Over the finish line, and today's winner.
Got them for sale for $200. That's actually not bad. That's actually really good as long as you actually use it. Oh, this is gonna be close. It's gonna be to the line, and he got it. 4th place. G friggin' G. Gotta push on these as well, because I can. Get ahead of Bottas. That's the fucking living crisis for the bastard born with a silver spoon in his mouth. Uses pizza.
Let's concentrate on clean laps as fast as you can.
Okay.
Okay, Yuki ruined it. But Zhou with a 4th place.
Well done, mate.
Happy with that.
I did the best I could.
Did the best I could. Mate, you nearly drove into a wall. Okay, good result. Good result. Just a reminder to everybody, if you haven't already, put a thumbs up on that video here. It's actually quite affordable, to be fair. $200 isn't bad for a pizza oven that has to go outside.
Zhou Guanyu put it all together today for an excellent drive.
I tell you what, they had to work hard for those points today. What a phenomenal achievement that is.
I mean, 4 interest-free payments are $74.
And it's only right that
Uses
they make
wood
the
or
most of it.
charcoal for a traditional wood-fired experience, or attach a fucking gas burner for ease and control. Heats up to 500 degrees Celsius, cooks pizzas
like
just 60 seconds, and weighs just 26.5 pounds. Reaches the ideal baking temperature of 450, and this was 15 minutes.
Is a picture-perfect
Cooks
end
12-inch
to this
pizzas
weekend in
and more
Monza.
on a 15mm bacon stone. Right, Gav, please tell me you got the special shovel that goes, got
Now,
the
Karun,
$60
I'd be
shovel.
Really keen to know, how do you think the Haas
Got
team
it on
will
Black
be
Friday.
reflecting on today's results?
I tell you what,
Best reminder,
the
you're
two
going to get the
results
horny.
couldn't be more polar opposite today. One driver right up there, but
And
then it
Kingdom
was such a
got,
disappointment
yeah,
on the other
Kingdom
side of the
is
garage.
posh
Mixed
fucking
feelings at
electric
the end of
pepper
this
and
one,
salt
no doubt.
grinder. No, absolutely not. What?
And
You
with
can't
that,
get a
our
pizza
time in
oven
Italy is done
without
for
the
another
oversized shovel.
Meet us next at the
Phil,
Marina
you're just
Bay
missing
circuit
out there.
for a breathtaking race through the
It does
streets
look
of
nice, though.
Singapore.
And if I could afford one, I'd get one. Got a cheap one for $10. Ah, okay. You know what? Fine. Fair. Right, Zhou up 4 places. Yuki loses 6. But Pierre Gasly goes up to 4th in the Drivers' Championship. Zhou picks up 13 to keep away from Sergio Perez in the Mercedes. No Ford ever say those words. More points than Mercedes and Aston Martin, so we stay 4th in the Constructors as it stands. Not too quick on the pit stops, but 4th place. That's a nice, could be a nice bonus at the end of the season if we can keep it up. And a couple of million from the sponsors. Used it earlier on, dare I say, game changer when the wrist action is reduced. Hey, Yuki's up to 87. Get in. Skip sponsor obligation. I'd like to skip the sponsor obligation. I'm booked in for the 1st of September. I just want to keep my head on the track for now and work on building my confidence up. No. No, Zhou. You're leaving us at the end of the season. Why would I do you any favours? 2 lots of refurbishment done. Alpine inspection results. Go to the cars. Failed front wing. That's fine. Got 9 left. R2. Thing. Oh, get in. Does mean that it's going to be harder to keep hold of, but... Right, do we need to manufacture anything? 5, 5, 6. Yeah, so once we're underneath 5 of something, build 2 more. See if there's any other facilities we can upgrade. Alright, gonna need 10 million for that. 15, 10, 8 for car part test center. Done. Turn Haas into a powerhouse. Driver development update. Yuki up to 90 braking, 94 accuracy, 88 braking for Zhou. And Maloney going up in quite a few skills at the moment. Alright, training schedule. I'm actually going to let everyone have the day off. Well rested, but hang on, let me actually put in... Chance of a mistake actually goes up. Stop drill. Gym training. Gonna make that one gym training as well. We're at 27. Have that as a rest. There's nothing, so keep that gym training. We'll keep that gym training. Rest. Have that as rest as well. Yeah. Of me, we'll just go for that. Right, sponsorship obligation, 2 more sponsorship obligations, got a little bit more money. Oh, sends up with the staff. What's up with the staff? Mark Slade, contract expiring. Current contract. Salary is 1.66. Oh, okay, we're in the middle of a race weekend, so we can't get anything new done there. Race prep for Singapore. I'm a massive fan of Singapore. I know some of you absolutely love it. I don't. Both cars Q2, finish position, not going fastest lap. That though. And with that, we are set for next week. And we're going to finish there. Wow, wow, wow. Lots of wows. Finishing before the climax. Shake my head. Do what I want. Deal with it. Oh, you know what? I've just seen what someone's playing, and I absolutely need to get you lot over there. Guys, we're going to finish there. Thank you all so much. Deal with it. I'm in pain. Oh well. You should probably make yourself not in pain. We're live tomorrow. Football Manager. I hope to see you all there. If you haven't already, get yourself over to the YouTube now. And put a thumbs up on the stream that's happening on there now. We are going to jump out. And someone is currently playing Crazy Taxi. Yes, Crazy Taxi. It is the Game Boy Advance, so they might have got through the Delta thing as well, or they just have other emulators, or they've somehow got their Game Boy Advance streaming on stream. I don't know, but it is someone who has been following my channel for years and years and years. Dad, look, Gonzo. Make sure you throw him all the love. Yeah. Known each other for a long time via Twitch. And I think you lot will like what he has to offer. Plays a lot of retro stuff. Does a lot of speedruns. If that sounds like your sort of thing, then get yourself onto him. He does a lot of RPG stuff as well. So, yeah. Thank you to everyone who stopped by today. On the Twitch side, the YouTube side as well. And tomorrow, Football Manager. Our second season in the Premier League with Northampton Town. I fixed the kits. Fixed them. The kits now show. So tomorrow should be fun. Take care of yourselves, but most importantly, please make sure also take care of each other. Good night.